with the boat.
West side.
West side.
25 unsalted, 400, go.
All rise. We have a 29K pot.
Nice.
They're just going once. Binker.
Ace is good.
Oh my God.
He's gonna put it in. Believe me.
I didn't know you had.
Come on, Chris. Let's see a four-way all in. Let's go.
Nick had less. I didn't see the Browns. That's okay.
Oh my God, I know I'm gonna hit.
Didn't affect my decision.
Chris is good enough to fold this. There it is. Now, I've never rooted for a jack harder in my whole life.
Okay, one going.
Chat, let's bring in the Johnstone.
You can't do side.
We need a J-Stone so bad.
Okay, you can't do side.
I'll tell you right now, a jack hits this board, Luda's gonna go crazy. He's got, there it isn't. Ugh. Mayhem. Commanding lead. Jeremy ready to win a side pot.
Huh? So stupid. Fucking damn it.
Never get out of line with me, though.
I never get online at all.
Yes.
Wow, Ludacris with the massive overbet bluff here, $25,100. And Eli sitting on a full house. He loves it. He's got 5-6 on 5-5-3-6-9. And Ludacris just fired 25,000 into 14,000. Oh, Eli shoves. He does not just call, he shoves. And a quick fold from Ludacris. A massive pot for Eli. Wow. There's Armenian Mike enjoying a nice meal. See what he's doing here. He's pouring the Diet Coke in the cup, and then he's gonna take the Perrier, and he's gonna mix that. So he's got Diet Coke and Perrier there. Wait, it's not done yet. All right. Oh, more Diet Coke in there. Wait, now he's gonna put the Diet Coke in the Perrier bottle. Okay, this is new.
I don't know where we at. Are we here? Are we here?
This is what a heater looks like, ladies and gentlemen.
I don't know where we at. I don't know where we at.
We're at Barry's house.
Armenian Mike, let's see what's going on here. All right, he's got the, what is that, the shrimp or the chicken fingers? I think that's chicken tender. Can't really tell. It's either shrimp or chicken tenders there. Yeah, that's shrimp. Yeah, he's gonna dipping it in. What is that? Ketchup or barbecue sauce? Now there's a couple fries. All right, there's the pickle. That one's going down.
Yeah, rough night for Jeremy.
Spoiler, he did not go home.
Don't say anything.
Oh my God.
Look at that glare to Magic the Dealer.
I need to walk.
Sick and tired, man. I'm playing 25K and nothing left. 5,000, 10,000, 50,000. Sick of first hands.
80K in the middle. Run it once. They all think they lost on that card.
Thank you, sir. I wasn't doing nothing else, Barry.
And that is a call. $64,000 pot. And we're running it once. There will be blood. Ace King bricks it all. Barry getting every dollar back. As he said, he is now even on the night.
I don't know what y'all thought was gonna happen.
I got my money back. Fine, it's fine. I don't care. I don't care. It's just the cards. I don't fucking care, okay? Well, just stop showing me your cards, damn it. Fuck, I want to quit this fucking game. Just stop talking to me, all right? see your fucking cards. You play your hand, I don't care. If you're betting, if you have it or you're bluff, I don't care, all right? Just play normally. You don't have to, like, show me that you have the fucking pair. Jesus Christ.
Things are heating up here.
Wesley's all in with King Jack off. We need to see multiple jacks. We need to see running Broadway cards. Wes can do it. Let's see a scoop. Scoop for Wes.
Queen, let's drop.
Wes is gonna need some help.
More outs for him.
He needs a 10. Can he find a 10? There it is.
You get like a shrimp head.
A what?
Like a shrimp head. You know, like if you make the
Dude, he's in a manic state. Let him go.
yeah. But have you ever gotten sushi and then there's this thing you would never eat?
Bro, it's G-rated. Let him talk. You know what I mean? He's doing good tonight.
Oh my god, if you're bluffing me, I'm gonna be so sad.
Short of bluff, break her heart.
I'd ace high. That's tilting. Bluffed me off ace high, and then I just I have no idea. I literally.
You still think about that when I told the whole story about the Vegas game?
Yeah, well, I folded ace high, and it would have looked sick if I called.
Honestly, no offense to Luda, that was a stupid bet.
Or, in honor of Rampage, who I saw in the chat, he was punting. What do you guys think?
Okay, chat, who looks better? You got two bunnies at the table. Who does it better? I want to thank you all for joining us here. I'm David Tuckman, Poker Bunny.
The tyrant.
Getting mad. Tossing those cards in the muck.
So annoying.
Throwing coffee down her top. Pulling her tail up and down.
She'll be back, Nick.
I hope so. And to all the trolls with the whatever you're saying in there has nothing to do with because she's Poker Bunny. It has to do with compassion for a human being.
I'm a pussy check. I'm 7.
I don't have anything.
Well, it's just a call, but this... Oh. Wow. Wow. Are you kidding me? Yeah. Shove call. Bad news. Gosh, dang. So sick.
The good news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin. And the bad news is he won enough to buy a Bitcoin.
Pretty mixed bag. Oh, wow, he calls. King High Diamond is good for Jeremy and Haroon. Ace is correct.
Any West fans in the chat? Where are you guys? We just played this Jack 4 offsuit expertly. Ronnie wants to run it twice for sure now. So you got Queen 7 on deuce, Jack 10 deuce. Good news, Wes. No, Ronnie. No. No, Ronnie. Oh my God. Oh no.
Bet again here. He bets 3,000. Not a big bet though.
Gosh damn it.
He's kind of repping Ace King here, isn't he? There's the call.
I thought you had ace X at hearts. I'm like, thought for sure you would check.
Okay, great.
Does not come on the flop,
I really was thinking about it.
nor does it come on the turn. He could chop with a 3.
I love that.
Instead, it's a double
I don't want to get too short.
for the horse veterinarian.
No win to hold 'em. Like I did, no win to fold 'em. No win to walk away. No win to run. You never can do it. Sitting at the table.
You'll see this ball next.
And
he folds.
So it's big? Ace Jack?
45 minutes.
Way bigger. Wow.
So Nick really taking advantage of his image there. Great hand. He got Ace King to fold with a 4-bet because he knows that with his image, a 4-bet from Nick Bertucci seems like it's got to be kings or queens or something big like that.
What is it, Martin?
Yeah, she came yesterday morning.
And now he's in the exact same situation from his perspective.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know what you were asking. That's fine.
He makes the call.
Man, I just hate it. Both times I've had Ace King against you, Nick. The last time I had Ace King, I folded pre. Kind of wanted to fold this one too.
You won't believe what I fold. Show it to him. You show it to him, Nick. Anytime. Rub it in his face one time if it's a bluff.
You can't.
It's not $25 to call. It's $25,000 to call. Good fold, Garrett.
Pocket started filling up, the honey started showing up, now my ego's blowing up. It's called fame. It's hard to prepare you for it, it's like to reach your dreams. People want a piece of you, they go to any means. Everywhere you go, the party comes to you, but when the lights go out, that's when you face the real truth.
Eli with pocket kings and no spade. Tough spot for him after it goes 2,000 and call.
So that might have gotten in your head. I'm all in.
Oh no, and Jeremy shoves, Ronnie re-shoves. Jeremy's drawing dead. And a $33,000 pot goes to Ronnie. As Jeremy bluffs it off.
Yeah, it's only a 60K pot. Run it once. Oh, man. The 2-outer again.
All in.
There it is. It's only 13.5 thousand to call with about 74,000 in the middle. You just have to pay it off. You don't like it, but you gotta do it. Ridiculous. Garrett's hand needs to be best about 1 in 6 times to make that call. And he felt like it wasn't, and he made a world-class fold. He's just gonna call.
Thank you, sir.
What do you do with this wild card named Wesley? Garrett makes the good fold.
75. Approximately.
Open.
Call.
Wow.
Call.
200K pot. Bill with the bluff of the night, then snaps it off with a turn set.
This hand is gonna play itself. Louise with top. Sonny with a set of 8s.
Peter, is Peter around?
And Wesley has a gutter to a 5. Sonny goes all in. Wow. And Louise here makes the call. He is drawing dead. Wesley's the only one who can improve here with a 5. He hits a 5! Unbelievable!
Oh my God.
Wesley hits a 5. He's gonna win the main pot. The side pot is significantly larger. Sonny's still gonna profit almost $40,000.
This is your side better.
So when you look at your cards, this is what you do.
I know it looks ridiculous. Like, yeah, I know it looks
Hilarious.
so bad.
No, it's not bad. It's just
All in.
Whoa!
Nick checks. Barry's got to bet this. You got to bet that, Barry. Come on.
Oh, he's gonna go over pot. So pot on the flop, slightly over pot now. And if Ben calls, we're gonna be approaching 100,000.
Whoa!
Ben check folds the turn. That is unbelievable. If people knew, if the players knew, holy smokes, what a fold.
Again, don't panic. Turn around, take a handful of shit, throw it right in the lion's face, and it will stun him. The kid said, but wait a minute, what if there ain't no shit there? He said, there'll be some shit there.
He just lost 20 million in crypto. He's not running a 17K pot twice, is he?
You gotta know your customer. I've turned over a new leaf. I'm lucky now. Garrett's not here. If Garrett were here, one time me. You get the ace 100%. He's my anti-luck charm. Yeah.
I'll send you the hand, actually. Yeah.
I actually did it to Garrett.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I can't wait to watch that. It's such a draft play. Either have ace, queen, or set. It's one of the two.
Correct.
It's just one of the two. I folded such a monster. You'll be.
I figured you had jacks.
Kings.
Kings?
Wow.
So many sixes.
It's a set. Queen, queen. Queen, queen, right?
Better.
Was it queen, queen? Or
No.
He said king, queen.
no? Was it queen, queen? No. Was it ace, queen? Oh, that's the only hand I don't want to see. Wow.
Ace king. Call.
You call?
Yeah.
How many?
You see this man evolving so quickly. He said ace king, call.
I know I have ace king.
West side.
Oh my god!
Poker has a new hero and he's in the 6th seat tonight.
I know he has ace king.
Yes, you did.
I know he has ace king cause
Don't explain why.
if he has an overpair, I can beat. But if he has ace king, I will just call.
Yeah.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn for me.
It's either a good turn or a bad turn. That is insightful. It was indeed a good turn.
Once? Oh, you want twice? That's fine. I always run it twice, but I give
Okay.
whatever you guys want.
Yeah, I say up to you. Two times.
They're gonna run it twice. There's the club on the first one. And a club on the second one. Casper scoops.
Flops top set against the overpair.
Call. One time.
One time Wesley. Ace of clubs, ace of diamonds. It's neither.
I know he has aces, but I just can't fold.
And Garrett's gonna bet a lot. 50 grand. Just like that, Garrett wins a $145,000 pot.
Oh, he does go all in. And this puts Ronnie in a spot. Now he has to wonder, did the 4 help me, or is the 4 gonna make me make a terrible call? I think there's certainly a lot of missed draws here. I mean, the board really did go brick, deuce 4.
I call.
He calls. He's gonna get the bad news. Oh, yeah.
Motherfucker. Made me call the river this fucking 4. Nice hand, Charlie.
Nick's getting punished by the poker god.
Aces, kings, queens in one hand. How often do you see this?
And the person who opened had 9-7. Oh, wow.
And Nick doesn't lose a dollar. Are you kidding me? What a boss. He doesn't lose a dollar.
That's incredible, right?
That is just amazing.
So for all those of you that were hating on Nick for folding those aces, you got to give him credit right there. That was pretty sick.
I mean, one of the best ways to just like print in poker is by making insane folds. He made a great fold there. You got to respect it for being right. Oh, and queen on the turn. And
Okay, go ahead.
Good hands.
And he makes the call. Great call by Ronnie as he figures it out. And he's going to take down a 21K pot. Great bluff attempt by Armenia Mike, but Ronnie just too good.
I almost laid it down. Really good.
You raised the turn. I give you credit.
Keep it up.
Like, I'm not good enough to mug, so.
If I knew you had 2 pair, I wouldn't have bluffed. I would have just folded. Check, move on, next hand.
I honestly, I'm serious. I thought you had it. Because it's your turn.
2 pair, you said
Yeah, no, I can't fuck. Then I flush it. I get all your money.
His fucking life is belief. It's not only my life. I'm the older one here. For that I say life is fucking belief. Trust me. When you pass 60, you know it's all fucking life is gone. It's belief. Whatever you do, you got billion, million, it doesn't matter. You're gonna enjoy your life. That's it.
I said to Ryan, I'm gonna put it. I told Ryan I'm gonna put I bluff.
You have to spell with an E.
Bluff, a bluff. B-L-E-F-F, a bluff. Right. Will you pay me if I put bluff? I bluff?
Yeah? Whatever you got, it's nothing. It's garbage. It's bluff. When I start this fucking game, I go to commerce first time. I pay 10, 20, no limit. I start like this. Oh yeah, I'm bluffing all my life. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff. Life is bluff, 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 bluff. My 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 life is My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is bluff. My life is 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 life 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 life. My life is life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. Life is life is life life is bluff. My life is bluff. 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 Life is
only pass through this life once. When you get old, all you're gonna have left is your memories. So make them good.
No fault, I done doubled up on the workload. I think I fell in love with the bankroll. Pray up, get money, then we lay low. Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up, bankroll, euro, peso, add it up. I'm just doing me, everything is on me. Oh, you matter what? Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up. Add it up. Told her if it's all me, everything is on me. Gon' back it up. Matter what? Told you I'ma do me. Why you hating on me? It's not adding up.
Welcome to a very special Max Payne Monday, brought to you by High Stakes Poker Productions and the beautifully renovated Hustler Casino, located smack dab in the heart of Los Angeles. My name is DGAF, and joining me tonight for PLO Max Payne Monday is PLO expert Adam Johnson. How you doing, man?
Billy, dude, good to see you, man. This is like the old time days. Yeah, this is nice. Nice to see you again, man.
You too. Adam and I go way back. You've converted to a PLO player for the most part.
Yeah, for the bulk of my career, Lowell's career in poker, I was pretty much just a no-limit hold'em player. And then about maybe 4 or 5 years ago, I kind of switched over to playing Omaha after the urging of many friends. So I still play no-limit a fair amount, but majority PLO focused, and definitely enjoying the transition.
That's cool. We I don't know what kind of game it's going to be like. It's a 5-10 are the blinds. I don't know if they'll be straddling. It's a 1K minimum buy-in, I believe 5K cap. We'll just play it by ear. If there's time to educate the viewers on the differences between No Limit and PLO, we will. If there's not, we'll just go with the flow.
Yeah, it sounds good to me, for sure.
That's a chat pro right there. That's Surf and Snowboard. Do you know him?
I do not.
Yeah, he's usually in the chat needling me. There's Jamie. She owns Unwind Restaurant in Tarzana, I'm told. She plays a lot of poker, loves PLO. You ever played with her?
Have not.
How about Colleen?
I actually have played at her at some, I think in Vegas and some other neighboring casinos, for sure, yeah.
Yeah, she's I played No Limit with her on this stream. She's a pretty good player, pretty charismatic, and that's Suited Superman. You know him.
Yep, I played some pretty big Omaha games here with him, actually.
Yeah, this guy's everywhere. Every time I talk to a friend in Vegas, Suited Superman was at their table. And then I walk in here tonight, he's here.
He's the PLO foot soldier, I would say, for sure. He gets around.
There he is. Professional chat troll, for sure. That's the 5C. We skipped over the 4C. His name's Sean, and we don't know anything about him.
I have played with him. I think it maybe was Vegas, but I feel like I played at a quarter 50 PLO with him. He looks super familiar.
Better than the opposite.
There's one more.
So you can see they're not buying in very deep, but we have a special guest coming that's going to be in the 9th seat who's going to provide all the action.
Oh, nice, yes. She's the straw that stirs the drink.
Oh, it's actually, and I'm told that we're going to replace Suited Superman with someone named Marina, a model named Marina.
Yes.
Do you know her?
Yes, I don't know her personally, but I've known her from the stream. She's been on the streams that I've broadcasted. Yeah, when she shows up, things turn up a little bit.
All right, good.
Sorry, I'm really good at this game.
You're really good. Damn.
Yeah, with the buy-in, something with Omaha, since you get all in a lot easier, people do tend to buy in a little less than the No Limit, where you can kind of like pick and choose when you're going to get all in.
Right.
So I think that's a little bit of the PLO dynamic, because you will see if you switch over to Omaha, people don't do the huge over-the-top look at me buy-ins like you can see at No Limit, because in Omaha your stuff gets in pretty quick. So people, with that in mind, people don't often buy in super deep.
All right, so Suited Superman opened to 40 in a 5-10 game. That's pot, obviously.
Yep.
And how do you factor that in? Like, how does it's only $15 out there? You count his 10 and then you round up, or what?
Generally, it's 3 times the previous bet plus what's in the pot. So, like if somebody limps in for 10, it'd be 3 times that plus what's in the pot.
Got it.
Hot. 145.
Sean has, what, a flush draw, a pair.
Yep, he's got a king high flush draw.
And a gut shot.
Gut shot. He's got a pair of fours, which can, make him some trips, and 2 pair outs. All the additional equity really adds up in Omaha. So it's backdoor flush draws, pairs. It all adds up. So you definitely want to have as many components working for you as possible.
And Suited is calling with a bad flush draw. Are you a little surprised?
A little bit, but he has some other components going with it, and I can't tell if he looks like he's out. Is he out of position or in position here? Out of position, I'd like it a lot less, obviously.
Yeah, he's out of position. He's +2, and Sean is the hijack.
He had a backdoor club draw as well, so I'm not sure how much waggle he's going to have post flop to justify some of these loose peels, but I think he maybe can get away with it.
This one's not very late. Supposed to be a better track.
Yes.
But I like them for different things.
But yeah, basically doesn't have a flush draw. Basically just blocks flush draws in a way. Like he's got the 3 high spades. So, but yeah, he's in trouble on this one.
No, check call. I don't have enough.
Check call.
Sean improves to a straight, as does Suited Superman. They're going to chop unless someone can get the other to fold, but I don't see that happening.
Yeah, no, I don't see it.
Probably a lead and a call. Suited bet pretty big here with this straight. Is Sean ever folding, worried about a bigger?
Nah, I wouldn't. I mean, barring some kind of like specific read on a player or just playing really poorly because he's playing way bigger than normally. And normally people wouldn't fold that, barring some like abnormality.
And Suited's looking over and realizing he got lucky.
Yeah. Yes, he did.
I expect him to be a lot of action in this game. This is clearly a small game for him.
Yes. I've played with him in Vegas in some like quarter 50 and games of that nature where he's we're having 5, 10, 15K on the table. So yeah, this is, I wouldn't say it's ashtray money to him, but it's it's a lot on the lower end of the spectrum of what he plays. So I know he also has a lot of followers and stuff too, so he probably wants to look good on the stream because does content and stuff. So
there's a lot of advertising that goes on here. That is the 8 seat, and I have no idea what his name is. Do you?
I'm unfamiliar with this player.
Let's name him like we're his parents. We need one more look. Chat, what should we name the 8 seat? I guess we could do a poll. That guy.
Call him Pocket Square? I don't know.
I love Badoogie. You know what hands I get when I play Badoogie? PLO hands. Never fails. 135.
Suited opens for pot again with Jack 9, 9, 8, 3 diamonds. Probably not the best hand.
Not the best of hands. You'd prefer not to have 3 diamonds, obviously. But, when you're on a stream, you don't want to just play super tight. So sometimes I think people loosen up their games a little bit on stream. And it's also maybe not he's probably played a lot tougher lineups as well. So I think he's probably testing to see how much he can get away with.
Oh, they named him. It's Eric.
I was like, wow, you're good.
With an H.
Nice.
I'm Asian, I can't even do that.
I like to gamble early than later.
That's true. He played short deck, pretty high stakes short deck one night when I was commentating. Suited Superman is just not scared.
No, I would say not. He is not.
Okay, just the talker. Got it.
I've heard that before.
Made a good fold there. That'd be a pretty bad peel to the 3-bet with that hand.
15? Promise I probably have to put in more
I
than
had a
600.
questionable hand that I opened with.
You fought? I was happy with the
Someone's asking how this is Max Payne Monday if it's PLO. We're only running it once.
Yeah, that's unorthodox for Omaha games. A lot of Omaha games you run it twice because you're all in so much more often than you are in a no-limit game.
There's actually going to be more pain than in a no-limit game.
Yeah, I would say so.
I don't know if they will be needling or if they will be slow rolling. Hopefully they will.
Wow, I mean, look at this. We got an all in already with the wow.
But we're gonna see blood.
I think so.
If we're opening, let's just open the whole night. If we're not, whatever you want. Don't do it.
All right, let's
Open your cards, guys.
Yeah, because then we can't slow roll.
Oh, good. They are gonna slow roll.
Nice. He's got the 10 as well, so that sucks for Sean.
Yeah, 3 threes. What? Got aces with a 3.
You have a boat.
Oh wow.
Doesn't he?
Let's see, what's he have? No, he does have a boat. Yeah. Got to play 2 cards, playing the 10 and the 3. Yeah.
Kidokes.
So you get 4 cards.
Yep. You must play 2. Have to play 2. Have to play 2 cards.
Everybody.
And I have a feeling they would have run that twice if it wasn't for Max Payne Monday.
I imagine so, yeah.
How do you slow roll? Someone's asking. Do you slow roll in PLO? You must, sometimes.
Sometimes I'll try to get the table to do a round of straddles, round of slow rolls, if you remember that from back in the day.
Yeah,
but not typically. I try not to be like that.
We're branding Mondays here at Hustler Casino Live, Max Payne Monday.
I like it.
And typically it's going to be 10-20, 10-20-40, no limit. And there will be lots of needles and slow rolls and running it once only.
Like 6 times. And it was the first time.
And you can do that in PLO. You could slow roll. You could say, like, I had the flush draw, but you also have quads.
True, and it's also a lot easier to misread your hands. You could be like, oh, I didn't see I had that.
Right, yeah.
You see so many accidental, well, look what I found in Omaha, which can be pretty tilting, obviously, thinking you win a hand. But that happens at double board Omaha, oh my gosh, all the time.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy. I don't know if we're getting a double board Omaha maybe later on, but yeah, that's a new form of Omaha that's catching fire. So, but yep, just Omaha like that. A couple hands in, somebody's already drawing some blood. So,
yeah, if we try and do double board, I'm pretty sure our graphics guy will literally kill us.
Yeah, that might be a big ask, for sure. That might be tough.
An early rebuy for Sean.
Yep.
He got unlucky against suited, and then even though he was all in against aces, his hand was fine, right?
I mean, usually you would have a lot more equity than 25%, but the problem he had was the aces also had a 10, which is one of his outs, so they both were sharing a 10, which isn't great. And I think the odds would have been normally better. I think maybe the folded cards factor into the equity. I think there's a lot of folded cards because I was surprised to see it that low.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah. So,
which makes it more real. We know what the player's drawing at, but it's not for decision making. For decision making, you just do the math based on all the other cards being unseen.
Like typically with the queen jack like rundown like that, it'd be like a 60-40, 55-45 situation. So he got really unlucky just to be a 3-1 dog there.
Yeah.
But the 10 sharing, and then I think a lot of the folded cards. But yeah,
this is a huge flop for Surf.
Oh wow, yeah, massive.
He's got 2 straight draws. No, he doesn't. But he has a big straight draw and the nut flush draw.
Yeah, nut flush draws are huge in Omaha, and obviously you got to be really careful with queen, king high flush draws in Omaha, especially if you're seeing, you're playing 8-9 handed and you're seeing 4, 5, 6 people to the flop. You don't want to be excited about your second, third nut flush draw. It's a very treacherous hand. Obviously, the more people see in the flop, the more careful you need to be with these non-nut flush draws and flushes.
You're seeing it right here. Eric has what appears to be a monster. 2 pair and the third nut flush draw, but he's only 9% here.
Yeah.
He lost some without playing a hand.
Oh, this is so...
Superman has top 2. He's going to fold?
Yep. He had nothing going with it, and I didn't see all the action. That doesn't surprise me. I mean, it's a top 2 that for sure isn't going to hold. Kings and 3s, obviously. It's top 2 at the moment, but it's when you project out to the river, it's, Kings and 3s isn't going to be a winner on a board this dynamic. And
do you like Surf? Oh, I thought he checked already. Does he need to bet here with the nuts?
I mean, I typically would. I mean, although if I have a good reason to think somebody's going to bet, I'd maybe check to go for a check raise. But I mean, he's not worried about a diamond peeling off, obviously. But looks like he's going for the check raise.
Check around 1200.
Yeah, this guy is a chat pro. Chat, are you rooting for Surf and Snowboard tonight?
For more?
He's in the chat all the time, trolling me to death. I'm really proud of him for going all in with the nuts and the redraw to the other nuts. You got some great gamble there, Surf.
Man.
And Eric's in trouble. He's got 4%. He's going to need to catch a deuce or a king.
Wow. That didn't change anything, but he probably thought he hit something.
Someone's saying that Omaha will take over if they ever figure out how to broadcast it properly.
Yeah, you know, once we get if we ever got it out of the way, you know.
No, I think what that person's saying is tonight is the death of No Limit, that we're going to broadcast it correctly.
Okay, I think I could be right.
And starting tomorrow, it's going to only be Pot Limit Omaha.
That would be pretty nice. That would be pretty nice.
1,500.
Easy game.
Yeah, that was an easy hand. Some people love PLO because of that. You have the nuts with the redraw to like the other nuts, and it's pretty great. Like you just say all in, you're not worried about anything.
Yeah, it's very engaging. I mean, you can if you play No Limit, you could go a couple hours and not even flop top pair. I mean, it's like you can go card dead so long and No Limit where it can seem kind of boring. Whereas in Omaha, you're always flopping a flush draw, a pair, and open it. I mean, there's always so much stuff to get engaged with, which is also the treacherous side of it, which is why there's a lot of opportunities. Is people are seeing flops and they're kind of getting in all these situations where they got to kind of think their way in and out of hands. Whereas in No Limit, it's a lot more cut and dry. As far as like you make a hand, or if you have, it's just there's so many more components in Omaha that it's a lot trickier. But a lot of the things that make you a good No Limit player transfer over to Omaha as well. A lot of the soft skills, a lot of the winning traits of a poker player, or tilt control, huge in Omaha, obviously.
Yeah.
So
I've heard people have that. It's never been my strength.
Yeah, it's really important in Omaha because obviously you're in there so much, you're getting stacked a lot more, you're all in a lot more. So yeah, you got to have pretty thick skin.
What is it?
See another rebuy coming. This is gonna be fun. Even if you don't love Pot Limit Omaha, you're gonna see a lot of rebuys.
Yeah, it's a lot of action. That's why I kind of liked Omaha. You play live No Limit at casinos. There's all these 2 or 3 seats at the table where they're only going all in once they have a set or a knitted hand. It's like it just kind of got old. And in Omaha, it's a lot harder to hide, so to speak. Whereas No Limit, I think No Limit's a great game to play in a short bankroll because you can pretty much dictate on your terms when you play these huge pots. Mm-hmm. But in Omaha, you don't. You can't really pick and choose that easily. So.
Lisa in the chat says we're talking too much. Okay, Lisa. We'll never talk again.
Think of all the chip shuffling they could be hearing, Billy. Come on.
Someone has a set of jacks. That's Jamie.
Now this is a good hand to point out actually because Iman has a really good bluffing opportunity here. There has the nut flush blocker with the Queen of Diamonds. Also has the straight blocker, which isn't as important because there's a flush. It's a flush board, but blocks Queen 10 as well. But mainly having the Queen of Diamonds, this is definitely a kind of hand that you could kind of go ham with and run a big semi bluff with the nut diamond blocker.
And that's what he's doing.
I think that's 6.
Which is one key difference from No Limit. You don't see this dynamic in No Limit really.
But you have to save a lot for the river.
And it's tricky running blocker bluffs on a board like this because you're going to have to be 3 barrel it. You can't be like a 1 pump chump because if somebody flops a set, they're going to call you to the river to try to fill up. So if you're going to try to run a blocker bluff on a board like this, you're going to have to be prepared to unload the clip because somebody's going to be calling you down with a set of aces, a set of kings, maybe a set of jacks trying to fill up. So it wouldn't be a good idea just to like bet once or bet twice. You really kind of need to go all the way a lot of times. But there's a 10 high flush you're going to have to get out there too, which people will fold those.
But when the board pairs, it's time to give it up.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Hold on, I didn't do nothing yet.
Oh.
Jamie's got a boat.
I almost feel like he checked in front of you.
Was that an Aerosmith song back in the day? Jamie's got a boat.
That or a gun, I think.
Oh,
Is it Jenny's got a gun? Jamie's got a gun? Yeah.
She's waiting to see one more.
I think it's your action, whatever you want to do.
He turned over. He turned over.
Yeah, that's how I was like.
She checked really quick.
She checked too? Oh, yeah.
Just checked around.
Oh, so she's slow rolling here. I like it. She checked.
Everybody's checking out down.
She sacrificed a little value potentially.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone could have called her.
Yeah, there's some weird dynamics with the people acting out of turn. So I don't know if she did that out of politeness or out of just not thinking she's going to get called by worse. But
You're good with it.
And I figured you didn't.
I couldn't because he threw his cards in.
Lisa's saying they only need one of us. Lisa, should we flip a coin and one of us is gone or what? So, do you think Jamie was just checking back, thinking no one's gonna call?
I mean, it was weird because somebody acted out of turn and exposed their cards. So anytime there's a weird thing like that happens, people feel, I don't know, it's a weird dynamic.
Yeah.
She wanted you to think that you had a chance.
That was Eric with an H. That was a good give up by Iman.
Did you actually see?
He's got a lot of heart. Have you played with Iman before?
I haven't. I have not.
Oh yeah, you're gonna love it.
Oh, okay.
That's Donkey there. Did we introduce him? His name is Donkey in the 6th seat. His life is Donkey.
Did you straddle?
I did.
Wow. I should have paid attention.
All right, good. We have a $100 button straddle from Colleen. It's frowned upon in No Limit to straddle the button, but not so much in PLO. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, I mean, typically it seems like it usually happens under the gun, though, in Omaha. For whatever reason, it just seems like Omaha, there's a lot of 3 blind games and stuff. It just, I don't know, it seems like it doesn't, you don't see button straddles in Omaha that much for whatever reason.
Sounds like an expert.
I don't know. I got a couple times for sure.
Oh, this is not in play.
So Iman has a straight flush draw, and he's hoping no one has a better flush draw. No one does. And he's open-ended,
Thank you.
hence being the favorite with Jack High.
It's not in play.
It's not in play.
For this questionable hand.
This is in play. This is next hand.
So we got our 9 seat, Mr. Action, Iman.
I'm drawing.
You too?
That's what that sounds like.
And we're going to get a different person in the 3 seat soon.
Well, your draw is better than mine.
A model, I'm told.
Ooh, a model.
Scary.
Yeah, I think I know who they're talking about. God, I love these double paired hands that Suited Superman has. I love those hands.
Yeah, drawing dead.
I like that.
And look at this. Iman.
Chopping away. Winning without showdown.
Wow, this guy's locked in right now.
Can I get water actually too, please?
Very nice.
Actually, I'm adding 3.
Okay, good. Suited Superman's going to add on a bunch. He's going to gamble it up, and then we're going to get rid of him. And we're going to bring in Marina, the model.
Yeah, I think she's played on maybe every one of the streams I've commentated on. So
You're the hired gun for PLO games.
yes, I seem to be. Yeah, it's I definitely played a lot of Omaha and a lot of Omaha and LA. So.
This isn't flop the full house. Nothing I can do there when I flop the trips too. I mean, there's a lot I could do there, but
Folding is not one of those options.
folding was not on.
So funny, for the longest time, you couldn't convince me to play Omaha. I had so many friends that tried to
Yeah.
convince me. I was like, I don't want to do it. Finally crossed over. It wasn't as different as I thought.
to hear about it all over town. Everywhere I would go.
That's great.
Oh my God, I saw Marina's Snapchat. Was that you that you know? It's like, dude.
Oh, he's fun.
75.
All right.
Shared it with Oliver without even a friend.
So Sean has queens.
Right? You just have 2.
It said 50% equity, but that's changed. Now the Surf's got the aces.
That's a pretty loose pre-flop. You really don't play rainbow hands. I mean, I guess he's got a big pair for like some top set equity, but you really don't need to be going out of your way to play rainbow hands, even more so out of the blinds. But
In the third person, never sure.
people don't come on streams to fold, which I get. So I'm gonna get in there and mix it up.
As soon as he called me with like this, I was like, did you just call him that?
Yeah, that's a microcosm of live poker in general. Sometimes you just have to not play your best if you want to keep getting action.
Yeah.
Suited Superman's way better than he's been playing. But he's smart. This is a small game. He'll just
get ready to be slower.
He'll splash around a little bit.
Absolutely.
He just knows.
Yeah, that was it.
I just got so confused with everything.
Yeah.
I should have been like, oh.
And Iman's gambling. He's the favorite with 10-8-6-6 due to card removal.
How about that?
And he has a pair and open-ended. Surf does not like this flop at all.
Let's see if Shauna bluffs here with his blockers.
Would you rather bluff with 2 10s than 2 queens, or?
I mean, potentially, maybe. But I don't think there's. I mean, I guess you'd rather have queens, obviously, than 10s, just because, you could get bailed out with like a top set of queens or something. But like removal wise, I don't think it makes much of a difference having 10s or queens as far as like you getting your bluff through. But
because you're not really repping 10-7 when you bet this flop, or are you?
I mean, yeah, you can be 10-7 or queen 10. Yeah, I mean, depends on how many people are in the hand.
Yeah. Look at Iman. He is in beast mode. He sat down. He set up a really good bluff, and then the river paired the board, and so he shut it down. And the next 2 hands, he's just won with the worst hand.
Yeah, I mean, it's a good spot to take advantage of. Like, a lot of times people only 3-bet, like, aces and stuff in Omaha. So when you see a kind of connected board like that comes down, you can definitely apply some pressure and get aces out of the hand. So
his shirt says he's going to play so good tomorrow, but it seems like he's playing so good tonight.
Yeah, it seems like he's seeing the ball pretty well so far. So, but that's a pretty common spot. 3-bet aces in Omaha, and then you get this connected flop, and then you're just like, now what? Very common spot.
That's Mariucci, the former coach of the 49ers,
Steve
right?
Mariucci, yeah.
He loves PLO. He loves the West Coast offense.
Absolutely. Got a little sick timepiece on, too. Everybody's bringing out their watches tonight. I've seen some cool Rolexes, and people are stunting on the stream.
Do you got a baller watch yet?
I actually don't. That's never been my thing. Like my JPEGs have sick watches, my NFTs.
Yeah.
I'll go for an NFT Rolex, but an IRL Rolex, what am I going to do with that? Come on. But no, I'm not a big jewelry guy.
What about Suited's hand here?
That's a tasty little hand for sure. It sucks though, is a lot of duplicity between he and Jamie's hand.
Yeah. And Donkey has a good hand, correct?
Yeah, no doubt, yeah.
Pocket queens with a nut flush draw is good enough, right?
100%, and obviously that's obviously nice with the ace. You're removing chance of somebody having aces or whatever, obviously, which is helpful. So there's a decent chance he's got the biggest pocket pair to see the flop. Yeah, ace, queen, queen, 9, solid hand.
I'm shaking, but is it because it's cold, or I'm just
Suited Superman has 2 spades, and that's good enough for the check mark.
You can swing it. Just swing it.
Sean could bluff with the queen of spades, or is that not good enough as a bluff?
Nah, yeah. I mean, it's helpful, but I wouldn't. Suited Superman just going to be check calling a single bet if somebody bets.
He just bet $100.
Yeah, or bet himself, yeah.
I like this. Just betting, small here because you can't really get called by too much.
Yeah, he's hoping to get called by a straight or some randomly lower flush, which is not many of them out there, given the 5 and 3 on the board and the 6 in his hand. But yeah, he's hoping to get called by a set or a straight. So that's a good bet size. And then certain kind of games where you don't got to worry about somebody like taking advantage of your small bet with the bluff, even more reason to go for thin value in a game where you're not really worried about somebody, outplaying you on your bet size.
I was going to slow roll that one. Against 2 pairs.
All right, this hand's clutching everyone.
Against tough players, it's kind of hard making that bet because when they raise you, you're like, oh man, is he just kind of sniffing out that I'm weak here? Or, it's. But in these kind of games or certain kind of games, you can kind of bet with impunity and not have to worry about those kind of considerations.
So we're just taking it out of the pot?
Okay. Well, so
you guys want to do bomb pot for, or you guys want to gamble and do left card?
I'm down for bomb pot if you guys are. $100?
Before I put out this last card, you guys decide.
Can we do a flip?
Oh, 50?
I think it's a 50 bomb pot.
Whatever you guys want to do. You guys
want to do a flip?
$50 bomb
I
pot
think
then?
the 8 seat's name is actually not Eric. I think Steve Mariucci is going by Eric tonight. A PLO bomb pot. Nothing more fun for the graphics guy.
At least it's not double board. It could have been more messy.
Colleen's gonna bet. I bet she has ace rack. She doesn't. She has pocket queens. Similar.
Wow.
She just bet 100 into 450 just to.
I actually kind of like the bet because if just you're basically just playing that nobody has an ace and you're going to win the hand, so no reason to bet big. Just
and then no one's gonna read it as a weekend and try and punish you for it.
I think that's a great bet. Really good bet sizing by her. I think she nailed that one. And I'm not saying that if somebody had an ace, I'd be saying the same thing. It's a really good play on her part. Like betting big there would be silly.
Yeah, that'd be very bad.
Yeah.
In case you didn't hear earlier, my name's DJAF, and joining me in the booth is Adam Johnson, formerly known as Beanie Adam, and now known as Comedic Gamble. You're a comedian, you're a professional poker player, you're into crypto, and your game of choice at the tables is PLO these days.
Yeah, I'd say my hours are probably, last week I played, I think, one 20-40 no limit session and like 3 PLO sessions that are like 10, 20, or $30 ante double board bomb pot. But yeah, I'm probably like 80% PLO, 20% no limit as far as my hours at the table.
Where can people find your comedy?
Comedy at nearby coffee shops and comedy clubs in LA and in Vegas. I promote my shows on my Instagram and social media, so I'll have a show in like a week and a half. So I'll be putting that up shortly where people can come and see my shows and stuff in LA. A lot of my jokes are gambling related, so.
Yeah, I've watched some of it. It was really good, your stand-up.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
What's your Instagram?
Comedic Gamble.
Just
Comedic Gamble, all one word, yep.
All right.
Yep. And you can find me that way via Twitter as well. But yeah, I got a lot of stuff going on with gambling, crypto, NFTs, and poker and all that. I've been playing poker full time for 18 years now at this point. So it's over the course of time you kind of diverge into other things, but
Yeah, we go way back.
Yes, we
used
do.
To battle all the time at Commerce with Garrett Adelstein
Yes.
and Andy and
Yep.
everyone else, and
Yep.
maybe we'll get into some of those stories. Maybe we'll bribe the viewers for some likes, and then and then you can give them your best Garrett Adelstein story.
Playing against Garrett was a definitely an experience for sure, man.
Top set for Eric with an H. And
it's going to be a confrontation here between him and Donkey for sure.
Yeah, Donkey has a straight draw and a flush draw.
1075.
But does he like it? Can he call pot? Maybe because he knows this is a set.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how tuned in he was with the pre-flop action, but if he thinks he's definitely more weighted towards set aces, he might be more inclined to think his hearts are good. Not that you can't have a set and a higher flush draw, but he's got the gutter as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if he peels. Although it might be appeal for basically his whole stack is the thing. But yeah, here we go.
All right, good. I love this guy. It's easy for us to see that he has plenty of equity. He could be in a lot of trouble, though, against some hands.
Yeah. If aces had a higher flush draw, like an ace high or king high flush draw, he'd be in super trouble for sure. But
he picks up more outs. He can catch an 8.
There you go. Just
and
like
there
that.
There it is. The run it once, Max Payne. You get it in with the nuts, and you're rebuying a couple minutes later.
This is the life we've chosen.
Yep.
This is the life we've chosen. You're going to have to endure some swings.
So it's really Max Payne when it comes to PLO because there's an all-in at least once in orbit.
It happens all the time, yeah. I mean, it's which was what I was saying earlier about people not buying in super deep because they know it's getting in. So people are a little less hesitant to do the huge buy-in. Kind of related to Garrett earlier. That's what I love about Garrett is I always see people at No Limit. They have these over-the-top buy-ins with their big chips, and they post on Instagram and all that. But then it's like when you watch them play, they like hardly get involved in any of the hands. It's just like, come on, man. But that's what I love about Garrett is he puts that vanity to a decision.
For sure.
You didn't think you're going to have to make an 8K call because the pot's 2K. Well, I appreciate that about Garrett. I love that.
Come up, don't tell him yet, but come up with a good story from back in the day about Garrett.
All right.
If you can, or just a good memory. I remember some hands between you two. And when we get to 1K likes, we'll have you tell the story.
Okay.
That way we don't have to beg them.
Sure.
Even though we need the likes. They don't like hearing me say that, but we do need them. And so this way, get us to 1K, and you'll get a story from back in the day from Adam Johnson, Beanie Adam, comedic gamble, sorry.
That's all right. Same. It's all good.
About the superstar these days, Garrett Adelstein.
Yeah, it's cool to see. Same with Andy, man. It's cool to see Andy on the come up, man.
Yep. I think those guys are both on the came up.
Yeah, right? It's so weird. Over the years, so many people fall off in poker. You know, it's cool to see people still at it and doing even better than they were 2, 5, 7 years ago. So that's often the other way around. So.
Outliers.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, it's a Malcolm Gladwell book on poker, basically. No doubt. Yeah, we're like some of the last Mohegans around here at this point.
Yeah.
You got aces?
Isis.
All right, what happened here? Iman raised to 400. Oh, Suited Superman has a great all-in hand, doesn't he?
I mean, he's not going to be a huge equity advantage, but you're not going to be a dog with that kind of hand, yeah.
He's never getting Iman to fold.
Yeah. I mean, I'm surprised. It's weird to see.
No. Yeah. They gave me my ID.
The thing is, when you have kings, you're so worried about being up against aces where your equity is terrible. So if he's putting him on aces, he might fold just thinking he's a huge dog.
Oh, he folds kings.
I don't have aces.
He'd rather have a worse hand. Although ironically not, because he's against the rundown and not aces, but he doesn't know that, obviously.
A hand that was not good for your hand.
So yeah, he's putting him on aces, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And he went to king high.
Yeah.
That's what happened.
They say tails never fails it. You know I probably lose there, that's why it came heads.
You just know, the coin just knows.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It is kind of nice to 3-bet with those kind of hands that suited 3-bet with, because you know you can call a 3-bet or a 4-bet with a really connected hand like that. And usually in live poker, people aren't going to have the heart to 3-bet or 4-bet you without like an ace-ace kind of hand. So.
And I think we saw something cool. Correct me if I'm wrong. He went big with that hand. If he gets action, it's usually by aces, a hand that it's fine against.
Exactly.
And he folds out the ones that are really a problem for him.
That was the awesome utility of that play, for sure, coming in. No doubt about it. With those kind of hands, it's just hard to ever be in really bad shape. So against like a ace-ace, king-king X kind of range.
Yeah.
The worst kind of hand for him would be like if somebody had like king, queen, jack 10 or like a higher, but you're not usually seeing.
Iman had king, and a queen.
Yeah.
That was rough.
Yeah. Yeah, usually king, queen type hands are just, people just call those and see a flop with those kind of hands with kings. That's one big difference between No Limit and Omaha's. Like kings is like a see a flop kind of hand, not like a let's 3-4 bet kind of hand, because aces are so prevalent and you're doing so poor against aces, you generally don't want to get in a big pissing contest pre-flop with kings.
And we got a dry flop here.
A lot of back doors, though, for Donkey with the 7-8-9. It's got backdoor clubs, backdoor hearts. A lot of good back doors in this. And then if a 5 or 6 peels off, he's got blockers with the 7s. So this is actually kind of a slick little hand that might not first meet the eye. But he's got a lot of potential with this hand.
So you would have been calling there?
Yeah, I'd definitely be peeling there, especially if it looks like somebody's got like a more higher card-oriented hand. I'm going to be able to represent a lot of the straight cards.
5 or 6 comes, you win because you have the 7s and you can just represent that you got the straight.
Pretty much, yeah. And then obviously he had all kinds of like other kind of back doors in the hand. He could pinch off a club, a heart. So many cards make him open-ended with the 7-8-9. So he's got a lot of components there.
What?
No, because I went the whole week without drinking.
Well, today's the day. It's a new
Has
week.
it been a week yet?
It's a
Isn't it
new week.
Monday?
It's a new week.
You mean like last week or like today you haven't drank yet? No, it's been a whole week. It's Monday. No, from Sunday to Sunday.
It is Monday. It's Max Payne Monday.
Max Payne Monday.
This is not a huge game, but it's more painful because you're just all in all the time, and it's the culture to run it twice, right? In PLO games? Is that
100%.
correct?
Yeah, it's very common, yeah.
And so we just said, screw your culture, run it once. We want to see blood on a Monday.
Which is kind of cool because I feel like perhaps the original ethos of Omaha is just that. We're road gamblers, we're slinging it in, you know, whereas I think as the game got more evolved and people started tying it to their rent, they're like, let's run it twice maybe. I don't want to get felt here. But yeah, it feels like it's maybe more true to the kind of original ethos of Omaha where you might find in Tunica, Mississippi 15 years ago where people are just, you know, running it once and sending it in. So it is cool to see it like this. It's also a lot nicer for the dealers. The game runs faster when it's run at once. And
Is that a wrap King Queen 10 on Ace Jack or kind of a wrap?
yeah, it's like a little inside wrap. Yeah, it's not a huge one, but all the cards in his hand, you know, will make it straight. It's like an inside one.
I'm a bad influence.
Oh, we got a set.
He had 2 backdoor flush draws as well, but did not come in on the turn.
He's just waiting for an offer.
Yeah, this will be an interesting hand to see.
No, I can't. Okay.
You insist.
Is it like No Limit where you're not really worried about the raggedy cards like at this point? You're not worried about someone making a straight with 5 divs?
Yeah, not really, especially on this flop because it's rainbow. So like if there was like a flush flop, maybe somebody could have had like a flush draw with the 5-2 in it, but even that would be a little discounted, but it's even more discounted in this scenario where it's rainbow, yeah.
To Texas and I came.
Well, Dan, I guess that's Dan. The 8 seat's Dan. I'm writing that down. He's got 3%. He's going to let it go.
Yeah, it's pretty tough to call a stiff bet on that one.
You know what? I think I actually won in Vegas for once.
Without him there?
Yeah.
Good disciplined fold
I hit
there.
and ran pretty hard. But it was like 12 p.m. and I played all night. And
At the win?
no, this was Aria. It was like a 13K pot.
You caved in, you come back and
Well, it was like 12 and we had to eat lunch or dinner at like 4:30 and like my friend was leaving and I was like, it's a good time to get a nap in. And I never hit and run, so I was like, all right, whatever. I think Floor was pushing me to go out a little bit too, so. This star's just a line.
We got her.
You'll sit.
Oh, the chat's gonna love this.
Yeah. You can, I'll tell you. Yeah, that's not gonna be.
You can lie also.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
True
How
story.
do you? I just.
True story.
Could I get, you have an IPA?
Suited Superman's
So many.
enjoying some libations. Good for him.
Can I get a Modelo, please? Service.
Oh, there we go. I didn't know if I wanted Iman to start drinking or not.
She'll be back, I think.
Once you get a few Zimas in him, does he get a little looser at the table?
He gets, yeah. And this game is also not big for him.
I see. Yeah, I think this game, I mean, it's already been a lot of blood drawn early on. I mean, I think we'll start getting the liquor in there, and I'm curious to see how this unfolds because there's been a lot of action very early.
You're getting welcomed by Streets of Los Angeles. Do you know who that is?
Streets of Los Angeles. Not from that handle, but I probably would know the person maybe if I saw a picture of him.
Yeah, Streets of Los Angeles is in here a lot.
Oh, okay.
A good chat pro for sure.
Nice.
As is the 5-seat tonight, surf and snowboard. It's kind of cool to see someone that's in the chat all the time saying, commentator, you suck, you don't know anything. And then you see them, and then you can, you can give it back to them a little bit.
Yeah, it's nice to see somebody have their turn to get into the cockpit, so to speak, you know. So it's, it's a lot easier to play on the sidelines and on the rail. But once you're in there and the bullets are flying, it's a little different.
We were talking about this before. that neither of us even like someone sweating our hand, right?
Yes.
It's hard to play when one person's sweating your hand, and now imagine several thousand people are
Yes.
sweating your hand. It's just,
Yeah.
it's crazy.
It feels like a little black cat spook factor going for sure. I always feel weird when the friends come behind and watch your hand because then you're thinking about like, oh, he's thinking about my line. I don't know. It's probably my own neuroticism, but yeah, I can relate to that for sure.
Impressive, nonetheless.
Concur. It's really open for it.
It is a cool way to learn, though. I've had some friends over the years that were playing big that let me sit behind them and watch. It's nice that, it's nice that it doesn't spook everybody. But yeah, I'm with you on that. 3 aces. This is kind of an interesting spot in Omaha. When you get 3 aces, you're always obviously going to be a favorite over any hand, but obviously your margin of being a favorite's obviously reduced a good bit by having 3 aces. But
And she's got a flush draw.
Yep. It could be worse.
And she's, well, I was going to say she's doing well against Dan's hand, but he hits the case 5.
Yeah. I love those double paired hands. When you're double paired, you're like a 25% chance to flop a set. So
This is a horrible flop for ace, ace, ace 5.
Oh, terrible, yeah.
She's just going to fold.
Yeah. I think Dan's going to take this down. I mean, Eric's got a higher gutter, but on flush board and don't expect much there.
He's committed.
Someone's asking for, have Adam tell the streamers about his booklets of 1s and 2s.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so a lot of times at the table I'd have at Bellagio, you could get like these bands of like $1 and $2 bills, any denomination. It looks like a checkbook where they're all binded together.
Okay.
But they're actual like U.S. currency.
And you hand them to dealers?
So whenever anybody would make a funny joke at the table or make fun of me at the table, if it was good, I would break them off and hand out money at the table. Like I always tip people at the table for good jokes.
Yeah,
So-
it sounds like we have the same rule. Is
I'm gonna look at my cards before I.
it's okay for people to be haters, but they have to be funny.
Yeah, it's a good joke. I love making fun of myself more than anybody, so it's great.
But if they're gonna be like that and it's not funny, then it's no good.
Yeah. Obviously,
Okay.
mean-spiritedness is
Yeah.
out the window. But if it's a good funny, make fun of me for being short or bald, or that's great. Who cares? I don't care. But yeah, it's nice to be at a table where people are cracking jokes and talking and all that. I try to foster that environment if possible. So yeah, that's what that's about. I used to give those away. If you're at the Bellagio, you should ask for those. It's pretty cool.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I'll do that next time.
Yeah, at the cage.
Tell me about Suited Superman's hand here. Ace, King of Diamonds, and Pocket 4s. What? Tell me about this.
I mean, it's definitely a hand you want to see a flop with. Obviously, having ace high suits, you got a pocket pair. I mean, depending on the games, I mean, I might even raise a weak player's limp with a hand like this, but it's a pretty poor hand to see like 5 or 6 people do a flop with. But he's, I don't think he's investing too much money, so I think it's fair.
How about Jamie's hand? She's double suited with Queen 10, 9-5.
Those are good hands. Obviously, they're going to take some skill to play post flop because you're going to be flopping a lot of non-nut flush draws and stuff. But there's a lot of components to it. Like Jamie's hand, I wouldn't mind like 3-betting somebody with because like it'd be great to ISO that against one hand.
Right.
But if you're playing against 4 or 5 people to a flop, a lot of these things that are going on with their hand are going to be outkicked by higher card-oriented hands. But I kind of like 3-betting these kind of semi-connected, kind of clunky kind of hands and trying to isolate it to a heads-up pot if possible.
And here's the beautiful thing. Iman had an absolute piece of cheese
boy.
that he took to the flop.
Yes.
And he flopped quads. That's horrible, right? King 8-3-3.
That's a pretty bad hand, yeah.
And look at this. He flopped quads. He's got the check mark. Suited has the nut flush draw.
Suited's hoping he don't catch a 4, man. I'll tell you that. If that 8 would have been a 4, that would have been nasty.
He just lets it go.
Yeah, in general, you don't want to make a habit of seeing a lot of flops of small pocket pairs. It's pretty bad. Small pocket pairs in Omaha are pretty bad. Obviously, the more people seeing a flop, the worse it is. But if you're a skilled player, you can kind of feel your way around. And like I doubt Suited Superman's going to go all in with the bottom set of 4s like somebody uninitiated might. So the kind of more skilled you are, the more you can get away with. So
I was worried about a straight flush.
Max Payne Monday. Typically no limit, but On this Monday, it's Pot Limit Omaha. We run it once. We slow roll and we needle. But it's all in good fun.
Absolutely. Yeah, PLO games tend to have a more casual vibe too, which I like, obviously, because I'm a pretty talkative person at the table and like kind of keeping things loose. So that's what I like about Omaha. It seems like No Limit. You can get somebody freaking staring you down, looking for like a neck pulse read or something.
Oh,
People
man.
tank forever. I don't know. That's another reason why I'm just not as keen on it. But not all No Limit games are like that. But it seems to be a little more cutthroat and serious of a vibe, I guess. No, PLO is more cash, from what I've noticed.
Yeah. Is Jamie's hand called the rundown 9876?
I guess you call it that, yeah. You call it that, for sure.
I thought you called it earlier.
That's a rundown.
Yeah. And she flops good here. Top two,
Man,
open-ended.
crazy good, yeah. What a huge flop. Huge flop.
Suited Superman has the big over pair and middle pair. And Iman is open-ended.
Yeah, this will be interesting to see here.
It would play much differently if they were deeper. With her hand, it's just, if you got, like, this is just, I'm all in, there's nothing to think about.
Yeah. I mean, you probably have the best made hand, and then obviously you have, an 8-out open-ender. And she even has, backdoor hearts as well. So, yeah, it's a monster hand.
So you're trying to steal it? No.
Someone's asking why I'm not playing. I don't know. I'll be back, I think, next Monday playing No Limit. I'm not much of a PLO player.
I'm working on it, guys. I'm working on it. I'm trying to get him into the dark side.
I would play. I mean, I don't care. I definitely would sit in this game. I think, whatever. I know enough to get in there and gamble.
Yeah, you're a competitor. You can feel your way around.
I like this limp under the gun from Dan. Not particularly with that hand.
Yeah, I wouldn't be advising that, but again, stream.
$10. The guy's probably really rich.
Yeah, probably, see a flop. Do it for the stream.
Get your VPIP up.
Exactly. Big flop for Dan.
So the bad hands are flopping huge tonight. Oh, man.
Ooh, mercy.
Sniper.
Slippery.
240.
Am I correct that the future 3-seat tonight is Marina Mendez? Is that her name?
Yes, I believe so, yeah. Yep.
Supermodel or just model?
I guess like IG influencer model.
Okay, so supermodel.
Yeah.
Like new age supermodel.
Yeah, modern day model, yeah.
Nice.
The IG and the other stuff.
See, when I grew up, it was like Cindy Crawford. But
exactly.
Now
right.
it's Marina Mendez. I'm looking forward to this.
Yeah, now it's the Snapchat people and the Instagram people, not the Vogue magazine people anymore or whatever. Cosmopolitan, Sports Illustrated swimsuit edition. Remember that? That was a good time. Time the Sports Illustrated episode came out, the swimsuit edition.
Oh yeah.
If your parents didn't find a way to hide it from you before you got to it.
Do you like this 3-bet with middle set here?
Yeah.
And the flush draw?
Yeah, I do. I mean, he's probably trying to isolate against trying to.
He's dead on that card. I'll just tell you right now, he's dead on that card.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Does he have I'm not sure what suited has here. Higher flush draw?
Suited has 8-10 or 8-6.
Set of jacks or ace high flush draw, maybe?
Suited's got it straight. I'm telling you. I'm reading it. 8-6 or 10-8.
All right, let's see. Set of jacks.
Oh, whatever. Suited.
Set of jacks.
Why wouldn't he just get it in on the flop?
He's probably just waiting for a non-heart turn, I guess.
But he's still getting it in.
Yeah.
Right? And he's got the Helmuth up top. He's got the top set plus the Helmuth.
It's in production.
Oh, quads.
Quads.
Wow, this is Max Payne right there, boys.
Look how he handles this. He overset his man, Dan. Dan quads out and he just laughs. I like this.
He got some outs. He got some straight.
I have a lot of outs.
Yeah. And heart.
It's funny when you're a fish, you just count the out that came. 1 outer.
Yeah. You're like, wait, did he also have a flush draw and a straight draw? Don't worry about that. It was the 7 that came.
I love it.
Wow. 7, bro.
It's so funny. I'm such a sports person. Whenever I see somebody like erupt at the table, I'm like, all right, I'm not drafting you. I'm out. And then when I see somebody take a bad beat like that and handle well, I'm like, all right, I want to draft. Like I'm impressed. Like that's the kind of stuff that makes me value a player or like want to have a piece of their action or whatever. Just seeing how they handle moments like that.
Right.
That's when I should bust out the nickname.
Like because I see somebody like throw cards to the dealer, I'm just like never gonna make it.
Yeah. Max Payne Monday, Adam.
Yes, it is.
We only run it once, which creates blood. Needling is expected. And slow rolling is encouraged. You can do these things, right? You can needle and slow roll and still have a fun, friendly game. It just lightens the mood a little bit. It's not about being mean, right?
Absolutely not. It's expected. It's part of the culture.
Hello. This is correct, T-Bone. This is correct.
We haven't seen have you seen any legit slow rolls yet? I mean, that one thing with Jamie was kind of a weird, like somebody exposed their hand earlier. It was kind of a weird dynamic, but hopefully we get a good slow roll in.
We get them in no limit a lot. I think Iman will slow roll if he can. He's been bluffing a lot tonight. Suited Superman kind of slow rolled us by not putting his cards in the box correctly. That's not what we meant, Suited Superman.
Doesn't look like anybody's home so far. All we got set of aces. No.
The bomb pot, I hope?
I guess so, because I saw like 10 hands to the flop.
Yeah. A couple people from the casino floor in this one.
Yeah.
Jamie's got the check mark. She has the aces full. Does anyone have a 6? Iman does.
Surf's
he has
got a 6. Boat. Surf's got a boat with 6-5.
They're both just going to call, right?
Yeah, same with Iman. Yeah, that'll be, well, what a great... Boy, Jamie's in the catbird seat on this hand. 2 people with the boat. And...
No, leave it here. I'm still shaking a little bit.
No one has overplayed their hand here.
Ooh, some straight flush possibilities, but yeah, that's not going to matter.
This is a blocker bet in PLO, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
She's got the confused face. She's going to pop it.
Yeah, she's got the 9 of diamonds, too. Not that she's worried about 9-8 of diamonds, but it helps. Did she just call?
She min-raised, I think.
Oh, I was like, did she do the call to try to drag in the person behind play? Or okay, she raised, yeah.
So if Iman calls this min-raise, it's the same thing as calling to drag the other person in, yeah?
I would think so, yeah. I mean,
600, who cares who pays you?
Yeah.
And he folded. This guy's locked in tonight.
Locked in, yeah. It's, I mean, tough to beat anything there with 6-5.
So if you're playing PLO in that spot and you have an ace, just min-raise the river, and they're going to fold a boat to you. And then they'll figure you out quick, though.
Perhaps.
Yeah. It'd be nice to have her image, wouldn't it?
Just the nature of it, having everybody see the flop, it just makes it so likely that somebody, you know, makes a strong hand there. Just people aren't usually bluffing in like 9-way flops like that. Raises are usually pretty face value, I would say. People aren't bluffing that kind of situation much. Which makes it a good spot to bluff, you would think, I guess. But, I mean, it's also tough because so many people are going to have boats there with everybody seeing the flop.
Who bought the drinks?
Iman did.
Oh, I got the shuttle too. You got to remind me.
I kind of feel like once you're capable of min-raising there with like an ace as a bluff, that's when you start getting called by the 6-5.
Yeah,
right?
And then you're like frustrated.
Yeah. So then you have to just have it and then you get paid.
Yeah, just have it.
That is the cutest little to-go cup. It's like a little sippy cup.
That's Donkey, the 6-seat.
It is weird to drink.
He's played pretty well so far.
With the alcoholic.
200.
Should be like
Marina is on her way.
All right. Spicy little 3-bet from Iman with the 10-9-9-8.
You like it or?
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's going to be tricky to do. I don't know if I don't like it as much out of the blinds. It's going to be tough to play out of position, but I would like it a lot more, in the cutoff from the button.
We have 3 players.
It's just so hard to play out of position in Omaha, especially if he's inflating the pot. People aren't that deep, so it's like you're not going to, you're probably going to be all in on your second shell if you bluff the flop. I don't know. It's going to be tough to play. Got a great flop though with open ender.
Yeah, and Eric has the flush draw. Oh, what we got? Kings and sixes.
Yeah, 2
plus
pair.
A gut shot.
Yeah, plus a gutty and.
Eric probably fold this jack high flush, won't he?
That's tricky because he's also got the up and down with the 8-5, 6, 5, 6, 8, 7, 8. And he's got the.
And he works at NFL Network.
Yeah, he's got the big draft coming up in Vegas in a few days. He's got to travel soon.
It is kind of nice.
13, 14, 15, 15.
Okay, now it looked like he was going to fold, and now it looks like he might.
Yeah, see, he's kind of torn. He's thinking like, man, how big is my hand here? If nobody else has a flush draw, I have a huge hand. But if somebody has higher clubs, then his hand obviously isn't that great. He kind of just has.
It's real bad.
Yeah,
right?
That's the thing with Omaha. It's like, man, it's there's a lot to consider.
And he doesn't know he could also just catch a jack.
Yeah. He looks like he slung it in. And now we're back to Iman here.
Iman's in there. He's going to gamble. He's got 21%. A 9 would be sweet. Just end it. I guess it wouldn't.
9 would
quite
make
end
it straight for Eric, but it would give him a set. It would make it very dramatic if the 9 peels off.
Eric's got the joint.
Yep, there it is.
I mean, you're going all in, right? What do you think? I'd say yes.
On in and call.
Good luck.
Oh yeah, one time. So what am I winning?
No club.
Iman. Advantage Iman.
Wow.
Slow roll Iman. Slow roll him. Look, watch.
Oh.
Wow, you had the diamonds too.
He's really selling it.
I can't scoop a pot.
Scoop.
Oh. That a kid.
There we go. What a great table. I love this.
Oh my God.
Oh, you had the diamonds too. That didn't make sense, but it was awesome.
Man.
Welcome to Max Payne Mondays.
He sold it well. Good job.
You have diamond too. I'm like, what?
And 45. 345.
That's how you do it.
He did it. He nailed it. He nailed it.
No one
I
thinks
wasn't gonna do
he's
it, but everyone's like talking about a
trying to
slow roll
hurt
shot.
anyone.
Of course, yeah.
Being funny.
Exactly.
There's not much better shot than that one. This is brutal.
The table reaction was so unanimous too. It's so great. Everybody loved it.
That is how you execute a slow roll right there. You do it without hurting feelings. You get the game out of the muck.
He nailed it.
That's good combo.
And of course, he's in there with the worst hand, so he gets rewarded the most by 3-betting pre-flop with this, kind of a clunky hand, out of position, and he earned it. He earned it in all kind of ways there for sure. Showed the most gamble in the hand. Yeah, no doubt.
The only time I am a fan of tanking at the poker table is at Showdown when you have everyone beat for sure.
Yeah, that's annoying.
But in this game, it's okay. The chat's loving that slow roll.
Yeah, that was pretty epic.
Crazy. I mean,
Pretty epic.
I'm not celebrating until I see every hand. Every hand.
We're showing an order.
Exactly.
Poor Mariucci, man. He turned the nuts, didn't he, with the straight, and he had the clubs. And man,
he's had a real rough night.
To be honest, that's the first slow roll I've ever done.
My life is not like that.
Very good.
Oh, yeah.
He's a natural then.
Magic's like, show you that card.
Yeah, he's a funny kid. I know him pretty well.
You had no choice.
And then he got quads.
Yeah, and then he lost.
So there's that. You know, like I really want to slow roll. You would have been slow roll. You'd have been like, just slow
That's
roll.
commerce.
Eventually.
I got commerce.
I just heard it down there. Someone's got a slow roll, so I was gonna flip, but then I was like, all right, this is a good one. If I was ever gonna do it.
Well, donkey with top set.
And look at Jamie's hand here. King, queen, 9.
Yeah, she's got a nice little wrap, but it's a little diminished on a flush draw flop. Having the king of clubs is a little helpful for her sake, obviously, but.
All right, Donkey's got the check mark. He's got jacks full. He's not winning any more money. Unless Mariucci's on tilt.
It felt like forever before I turned it over.
Check one more time, yeah?
Probably not at this juncture. There's only one person behind a trap, and I think I'd have to just try to bet my hand for value, hope maybe a 10 calls or.
Yeah, what a bad beat for his hand that he's stuck out.
Right, that's what he's thinking. Like, oh, had this.
Yeah, Marino will be here shortly.
Ooh, a fascinating hand.
Chad, did you guys like that slow roll? It's pretty strong from Iman, the 9 seat.
Which one?
True, because he
Wait,
saw.
the second hand that had aces?
Yeah, I would have gone 1-7 down and like, yeah. He really did have a lot.
Well, I had aces, but I caught 10.
Not to shill too hard, but those Hustler Casino hoodies are pretty sick.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's nice.
Unexpected. That was in March. This game is wild so far.
You can get those at pokerrags.us.
Oh, I have bought a few items from that place. Actually.
Have you?
Yes.
Nice.
And this will sound like crazy chilly, but whatever I have the No Gamble No Future hoodie, whatever materials are made of it, it's like crazy soft. Like it's super comfortable. Like the way it fits me is great. Like I was just getting it just because I wanted to support the movement and the idea of it. I was like flabbergasted at how well it fit and how soft it was. Like whoever, great job on that.
They're made of angel's wings.
Yeah. It's I was impressed.
I got Adam Johnson in the booth with me tonight for Max Payne Monday PLO style, and it's off to a great start. Typically, PLO isn't that interesting on stream, but when you run it once, you're seeing carnage.
Yes.
And that's always interesting. And we saw a slow roll, and they're going to be trying to get each other now.
Yeah, I think the juices are flowing now for sure. And especially this game. I mean, I think somebody was all in and stacked like in the first 5 hands. So that was we got off to a good start.
So Eric is all in here, and that's not the flop you're looking for.
Oof.
When you jam it in there with 5-3-3-2, I guess the 6 gives you some optimism.
He's got backdoor spades. Get you 4. Yeah, it's a little optimistic.
And Colleen has aces and 6s. This is just a good disciplined fold, yeah?
I mean,
you don't beat anything. There aren't any flush draws out there.
Yeah, I mean, given what the person's all in for so little compared to the pot, but she's got a person behind her she's got to worry about.
Jamie bet 15-50. That guy was all in.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Mariucci was all in pre-flop. Jamie bet 15. This is just a fold.
Yeah, aces and 6s is treacherous. Yeah, you're going to be in bad shape way more often than you're in good shape there for sure. That's definitely a fold.
Okay. And if she just waited one street,
Yeah.
Jamie could have got a lot of money.
Oh man, yeah, that would have been. I mean, it would have been a decent flop to slow play. It was a rainbow board with not a lot going on. Up there's the walk back to Texas.
That's Max Payne Monday. I can relate. I did that walk 1 week ago.
Yeah, we've all been there.
Yeah, I knew the future. I didn't think I thought ace king and maybe king.
Yeah, that was a good. That's still a good fold by Colleen. A lot of people, talked themselves into a call there with aces up, 2 pair. Well, I block ace king. I block aces. Talk yourself into it. Good discipline.
Yeah, you were talking earlier about how this game you just can't tilt. And when you tilt, you start inventing hands that they don't actually have just because it's convenient for your hand to be better.
Yep. that's a huge skill in poker, is being able to like unbiasedly kind of think your way through a hand. That's not easy to do.
Mariucci's been stacked a few times. Now he's enjoying the blackened salmon, the best dish here at the Hustler in Los Angeles.
I'll have to try that out, actually. I don't think I've had the blackened salmon here yet.
Very good.
Nice. Cheapest rake in town and good food. That's not a bad start. That's pretty good components to have for a casino.
Yeah, most people don't know that Hustler is cheaper rake, literally cheaper rake than every other LA casino. I guess people just don't know how significant that is.
It's a big deal.
It's huge.
Yeah, if you just project it over the course of a year, I mean, it's depending on your hours, that could be a 5K windfall or something. I mean, it's a lot. It's a thing.
Yeah, there's literally no reason to play anywhere else. They'll spread any game you want down there.
They're very, very open to action, for sure.
Games are so easy. I even won today.
Well, shit.
Yeah. I mean, imagine that. In fairness, Aaron Queskin was playing. Do you know who that is?
Not from the name. I probably recognize.
Yeah, it's really hard to lose when that guy's at the table, but still, it was fun.
We got a little confrontation going here. Top 2 pair and top pair and a lot of draws. Let's see what happens here.
And Jamie cannot. Can she raise, or is that a massive overplay with?
Oh, that'd be a crazy overplay. Yeah.
She can just bluff call.
It would either be a call or a fold. I mean, I think I'd probably just fold this a lot of times. I mean, she's got the ace of hearts that she might be able to bluff on rivers, but yeah, that's.
Okay, good turn. Good job, straight. Good turn, good call.
Top 2 pair on a straight board like that, and.
I played with Colleen in No Limit, and she played very well. And I was told she's a PLO player.
Yes, yeah.
You can tell. She played that hand well.
She did, yeah. She's played a lot of hours of Omaha, for sure. So I am not surprised to see her play well now that I can see her cards. Because, yeah, she's definitely an experienced player, for sure.
That guy's your friend?
Okay, Tim in the chat. My buddy Tim, cheaper rake than every single other Los Angeles casino. Yes. Whatever they drop for whatever game you play, if it's a drop game, say it's $7 at your place, it's $6 here. Or if it's $8 there, it's $7 here. If the time collection is 16 a half hour, it's 15 here. It's just always a little cheaper. That's their thing. And they have good food and valet and everything else, and
pretty nice.
And people like Aaron Quest can come and play, and it's pretty nice if you got bills.
In the meantime, we won't object.
I don't want your input. Okay,
So far, he runs really nice.
Magic did great.
Not really a max pin. 45.
He did great once he was like forced on the spot. He definitely got your pot wrong though by $60.
The one I folded to keep?
No, these two.
Oh, I was gonna say that I should get a
So it
rebate.
didn't matter.
Make a difference. Thanks so much.
I was gonna say I should get a rebate at a
Don't say
minimum for
anything.
keep.
The 880 part?
You're not the. Yeah, it was supposed to be 6. It was supposed to be 80.
That was funny.
Whatever 80, not 60. He was off by $60.
Oh,
I forgot how he did it, but he was off by $60. He like added his some initial bet.
I mean, you kind of figure out.
He was doing great.
Shut up 25 or 20?
Sammy's never wrong.
Well, you could take advantage right now if you want.
Just so you know.
Yeah, I think Sammy's pretty good at it. I just do it because it keeps me like in every hand.
Yeah.
So I'm like thinking.
Honestly, when you're at the table, we just disconnect and we let you do it first.
I try to give you guys a break, but see number 7.
It's like a Sudoku.
Not a fan.
Not having it. 20 to go.
When we have Colleen at the table, we don't have to worry.
Raise it up, 75.
Kind of like when I play with Igor. You just do it. Everything's
Just let him do it, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't have to
Less
think
brain
as
power.
much.
Yeah, like.
It's like you're playing online.
It's usually close enough anyway.
Can you tell me 2/3, please?
Alright, that's okay.
66% My newly injected Botox is preventing me from giving you the facial expressions I want to, but just know it's not as pleasant as it looks. Yum yum.
Like crazy.
No, slow rolling. Slow playing will get you in
I hope
trouble.
you don't get the chance.
Slow rolling like crazy.
I hope you don't get the chance.
No, it's coming.
Well, not against me at least. Everyone else, it's fine.
Oh no, especially you actually.
You owe me one, but
The hardest part about slow rolling is you have to have the winning hand.
and it has to be for something that like.
No, you have to have the winning hand, and that's usually where I miss it. So I don't get to slow roll often.
Boom, we didn't win. Two pair.
Set. Fuck.
Yeah, it's not fun when
You get to throw cards.
it's like, yeah, I probably do.
2,500.
Oh, you need it? Cool.
Throw what?
Good slip.
Throw cards.
Adam, to what you were saying earlier, it's just a really relaxed vibe at this PLO table. It's just not as stressful. You just know when you have a lot of equity and you go for it, pretty much, right?
Well, I think it's a little harder to decide your equity compared to No Limit, but I just think the reason it's a lot more casual is just people are seeing the flops a lot more. People are accustomed to getting stacked more, so it's almost like they're kind of accustomed to it and they're prepared for it. And that's also, it doesn't hurt as much when they get stacked because they're buying in for less. So I don't know. I just think it kind of leads to a more chill, casual vibe than a No Limit where it's people are tanking for. I mean, how many times have you seen somebody tank for more than 30 seconds in a hand here? Like a No Limit, it seems like the people are tanking a lot more, which kind of makes it a more serious vibe. But yeah, I don't know. I just think the vibe in general is more casual. I don't think it's because people like know their ranges and stuff exactly, but I think it just an Omaha player is kind of more of a gambler, I think, than a No Limit player on average. But and somebody was asking about the buy-in. It is a minimum $1,000 buy-in for the chat that was asking.
Yeah, 1K to 5K tonight.
And do you have any poker travels coming up, Billy? Or do you have any trips to Vegas to play or anything on the horizon? You got the World Series coming up. You going to do that? Or
I'm going to do the main event.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to go out there and min cash that thing again. I do it every year. Just min cash the hell out of that thing. And then I don't have many other Vegas plans. I just am playing poker here at the Hustler.
Yeah, it's no reason to be too many other places with all the stuff you got going on here. So I know you have your awesome podcast that I listened to. I know last year you guys put somebody into the main event, right? As I remember.
Yeah, we
do that again this year. I assume?
Yeah, we already have one person going, and
fantastic.
maybe another person.
That's great.
And everyone that at a certain level gets a piece of that person.
I love that. That's awesome.
It's a great sweat for the community.
Not that sucking.
Team over.
Team over?
Yeah.
It just means you're bad. Team over.
Sounds nice, though.
You know?
Yeah, it was a weird World Series last year, being in the winter and then having to be vaccinated to play. It was like a World Series at half-mast or something last winter, but I'm kind of curious to see if this summer it's like kind of full bulls-on parade. I was hoping it was going to be that last year because it was the first one after the cancellation, but the nature of it being in the winter and with the lockdowns and the mask and the vax, it wasn't quite the magic I was hoping for, but I'm thinking this summer it hopefully regains that form.
Yeah, it had a very weird vibe last time.
It
just
did.
A few months ago.
Yeah.
I think people are going to rage this summer.
I think so too. That's the hope. Yeah.
Tell me about Colleen's hand. 6-6-5-5. Good gambling hand. Reasonable.
Absolutely. These are hands I like to 3-bet with. Obviously, just because you don't want to see a flop with a small pair like 6 ways to the flop, but that's a good hand to 3-bet with. Isolate to a one person or two people in the hand. When you're double paired, you got a 25% chance to flop a set, which is obviously pretty sick. 1 in 4 to flop a set. So yeah, it's a good hand to get in there.
She might just end up with a straight.
Yeah, she just might.
She's gonna bet it. Oh, Colleen's a player.
She is. She knows she's got some stuff going on.
She even put her chips out kind of fancy, like, I got this, guys. Just fold your hands.
Yeah, in general, small pocket pairs are kind of to be avoided, but when it's double paired and stuff, it's a lot better of a situation.
So if you have 2 pairs in your hand, you're going to flop a set 1 out of 4 times.
Yep. Pretty spicy.
And her good play didn't work because...
There we go.
Oh, does anyone else have a bigger straight? No. Hard to get value here. Everyone's worried about Jack 10.
In case anyone's still playing, I'm going to check and I'm going to wait to see all your fucking hands. Not a pair.
I don't think you're gonna get your satisfaction.
I just want to make sure.
Nobody
Yeah, definitely.
I can beat 2 pair. That's it? Those are all your cards?
Those aren't all my cards.
She's waiting.
Huh? I was kidding.
Flush. Here's flush.
Yeah. I don't think she should bet there.
Yeah, on the. Did she bet that? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of higher straights that can come in there.
Jack 10 is just so obvious.
And even 10-6, because there's 2 flush draws on the board. Somebody can have a 10-6, of spades, clubs, you know.
And even when no one has it, they're scared of you having it, so it's really hard to get value.
Yeah, it's hard to get called, for sure. Yeah, that is the thing.
Someone wrote Colleen is a badass. I tend to agree.
I'm not refuting that.
Do you know what we got going on tomorrow night here, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific?
What is that?
We have Creator Poker Night with a bunch of Twitch superstars. Ludwig, Alexandra Botez, and then I wrote this one down sloppily. I'll ask Ryan who the other one is.
Looks like a doctor wrote those things down.
Ryan, who's tomorrow? I wrote the third one down bad. Saquon or something? Sakuno?
Yeah.
Sakuno is the streamer I was looking for. And others. And they're going to start out playing.
To fold?
They're going to play a cash game like a tournament. It's going to start out at 5-10 no limit, and it's going to go up to 25-50 no limit as the night goes on.
Interesting. Escalating blinds, huh?
It's going to be a very big show in terms of views and kind of innovative.
Yeah, I think that's cool.
Although every live pro knows that whatever game you start, like several hours later, it's always bigger, right?
Yeah, 100%.
That's job number one, is kick up the stakes.
That's actually a funny joke related to Omaha. They said the best way to start an Omaha game is to play half no limit, half PLO.
Right.
Because once you do that, then it always ends up just being all PLO.
Of course.
Yeah.
Some live pro tricks.
Yeah.
All right, Suited Superman has what? At least 3 10s.
He's got a baby flush, but that's not much. He's got like a, I mean, it's a weird hand.
He just hit Batman. Yeah. Any pair is good. Well, no, I guess I had.
He's got some showdown value, but not a lot of like calling a bet value. If somebody bets, he's probably going to be losing there with that hand. But
I was bluffing.
You had a 10 though.
I have a small flush, so I thought that was my bluff card.
The 10 killed your action then.
Oh.
That's Iman. He's a
I think
beast.
you'd call like 350. I was going to bet it.
Yeah.
So good thing the 10 came.
Yeah.
Sipping on some kind of Pilsner or beer of some sort, it looks like. Maybe a whiskey. I don't know. I don't know what that is.
For Iman?
Yeah.
It's a Modelo. I heard him order a
Modelo.
Modelo.
Yes.
They have Modelo on draft here.
Nice
It's
back.
pretty tasty.
Just got back from Texas. About 25. I'm here to have the Texas effect.
Now this is a real bad hand. Queen Jack 3-3. Let's see if he can flop quads again.
Yeah, that's a pretty bad hand there.
An ace 9 4-3 rainbow is pretty bad as well for Suited Superman, isn't it?
Yeah, that's about as bad as you get. I assume he's just like in the blind and checked or something. I hope he didn't put in additional money with that one.
He could just be giving action.
Yeah, that would be a pretty loose tug for sure. Let's see if Iman can pry him off of his small flush here. See if he has another barrel in him.
This is interesting here.
Good hand.
I think he's giving up.
I don't think you can bluff when the river pairs if you bet the turn, because you're not betting a set or 2 pair on the turn. Are
Yeah,
you?
I mean when you're betting the turn, obviously you kind of think you're repping a flush, obviously. So when
Yeah.
the river comes, it's definitely a bit quizzical.
You see that in No Limit as well. Like it'll be 10, 9, 8.
Like once he
6,
says
right?
good hand,
And someone will bet a lot, and then the board will pair, and then they'll like bet a lot. It's like what?
Well, it's weird in No Limit because like they can kind of only have one thing or the other, but at least in
Right.
Omaha, like somebody can have a both. So I mean, it's not as likely, but at least it's like possible. But yeah, No Limit, it's even more bizarre because it's like, wait a second.
Wait, you wouldn't bet a set or 2 pair on that?
Yeah, exactly.
but then again, sometimes once every couple weeks, I'm wrong.
Yeah.
So just
So don't
like the other night, I flipped over my hand like an animal because I thought I had quads.
Wow, that's a big miss. Remember.
Yeah.
Well, did you have trips at least?
I had trips.
Yeah.
So Lee Bodkin in the chat says PLO is a good live stream game. Thank you, Lee. We agree. We like running it once. We like the carnage. We've seen a few bluffs. Iman's bluffed a few times. Colleen's semi-bluffed pretty well.
No doubt.
Suited Superman will put in, he bluffed once pre-flop.
Yeah, with the Queen Jack 10-9, he got kings to fold.
Yeah, he did.
Absolutely.
So I agree with you, Lee. PLO is a good live stream game. Thank you for...
It's more fun to play. It's fun to play. Maybe it's like NASCAR, you know, you got to be there or something.
Yeah.
But or hockey, but yeah, it's fun. It's funny because I used to be so against Omaha, like the first 10, 12 years of being a professional, I just couldn't get into it. Everybody would try to get me into it, and then it's funny. I'd turn into a biggest hypocrite. Now it's like my main game.
Yeah.
But it just takes you getting in there and playing, you know, just to get a feel for it. But yeah, in general, I was like, so wait a second, it's like half as many hands an hour, twice the variance. I'm out. Like that was my back of the envelope take against not playing. But I kept seeing the table compositions of all these guys that look like gamblers and not pros. I'm like, I think I want to be in this pool over here.
Yeah.
So that kind of is what got me over there. So, and yeah, the games are confirmed good. It's a less discovered game than No Limit. It's more of a gambling game. I think there's definitely a good opportunity. I think if you're a young pro, I think learning Omaha and No Limit would be pretty good. 2 good tools to have in your bag for sure.
Top 2?
Ace King hits different in PLO. What does Mariucci have?
Yeah, I don't know what little Steve has.
Where's the other heart, man?
Wait, there's 2 pair.
Where's the other heart?
Oh, he had Ace King as well with the Queen.
Yeah.
I expected that.
Queen on the river. But he had hearts. I guess. Oh wow, they both had. That could have got nasty.
Ace of hearts didn't come
Pretty
on the
unlucky
turn.
there
You
for
had it.
Sean.
Yeah.
Pretty simple here.
Yeah, it's like a live grinder, I think. I think learning No Limit in Omaha is pretty nice. I mean, just being able to walk into a casino and being able to play either game is pretty valuable because, you know, sometimes an Omaha game might be really juicy. Sometimes a No Limit game might be juicy. So I think as like a pro coming up, I think if you learn those 2 games, you'll be in a good situation to get in a lot of good games and build your bankroll for sure.
Okay, cool. Let me know if
On a shorter bankroll, though, I think No Limit's a way better game, like I was saying earlier, just because you can kind of dictate your swings and you can dictate when you play a big pot. You know, if you want to, on a shorter roll, you want to play nitty or something, if that's how you want to play. But yeah, it's in Omaha, it's kind of hard to avoid the turbulence.
There's Surf. He's a chat pro most nights. And people always ask, are chat pros as good as everyone thinks they are? And the answer is yes. I think he's played one hand tonight and he won it.
Hey, respect for getting in there, you know. Talking about it's easy. Doing it's a whole other thing, so tip the cap for getting in there.
Yeah.
Yellow?
This is not a bomb pot.
You would think so.
Surf potted it under the gun, and everyone's trying to crack what figures to be pocket aces or kings.
Big flop for Superman. I'm assuming he's going for a check raise here. He's got a huge wrap on a rainbow board. I think like all of his outs are to the nuts. Like he's got a monster hand. Even got backdoor diamonds.
Colleen is open-ended with the overpair and the middle pair. Oh yes, Suited Superman does love this.
I'm assuming he's going to check raise here, but
he did.
Yeah.
I had the salmon. That's always really good, by the way.
There we go. Nice.
It was good.
Does Colleen kind of know that this is like a wrap instead of a set?
Yeah, it's a weird. This is a weird spot with her hand.
Other than that, I know the Asian, a lot of folks. Free cards are good. Spare ribs or whatever.
He doesn't have 2-pair. He wouldn't be doing that with 2-pair, right?
You wouldn't think so. I mean, perhaps if he had 8, 6, 7, 9, he might.
Oh, he hit it on the turn. Great fold.
Oh,
The nuts.
If he had 2-pair and something to go with it, he might check raise.
Oh, I had 9, 10 too. You had 9, 10? Yeah, at 8, 9, 10. What do you have?
I have wrap.
8.
9, 10.
She's probably not believing the rap, given she's got 9, 9, 7.
10, 7, 4. 8, 6, 4. 4 is the important part.
Oh, yeah, 7. 7.
Comes
8.
the PLO comeback for me.
I just had the lower.
I don't even know. What am I in, Ryan?
I should have called
10,
it.
5?
9, 7. You call.
Okay,
If you
cool.
want to call, we just chop. I have 9, 10 also.
Yeah, we chop.
I have 8, 9, 10.
Good race. Oh, go ahead, take
I'm really excited to hear your Garrett Alstein story, or it can be an Andy
Andy,
story.
man.
Either one, but looks like we're gonna need 501 more likes, and
Now here I go.
it's gonna be pretty cool.
Trying to crack serve aces.
Andy, good old Andy.
You won.
Surprisingly, I didn't have
You didn't have aces?
I know.
Those cards were still too low.
All 20.
I mean, if they can. Yeah, just like it added.
All right, there's Iman getting in there with King 10, 7-4. It's a pretty raggedy hand, yeah?
It is pretty raggedy, yeah. It is pretty raggedy, but he seems like he knows how to play a little bit, and it's, a little bit of a soft table, so he might just be.
Donkey's hand looks great to me.
Oh, that's a monster hand. I hope he's raising this.
I gotta raise my
Yeah.
straddle. I got the button, so you know.
Oh, yeah, we gotta get. I don't know why the.
I forgot about that part.
Surf's hand's okay because it has a nut flush on it, right?
That's helpful, although you can kind of get a little carried away just kind of seeing flops with any suited ace kind of hand, and this one's pretty clunky. And he's in the big blind, so he's going to be out of position every street, so that's going to be tough. I don't mind trying to see a flop for cheap and limping, but I wouldn't be calling any raises with that hand, I don't think, especially out of position.
Suited Superman's hand is reasonable on the button. Pocket 10s with the 10-8
Sure.
suited.
Yeah. I mean, position's so big in Omaha. Just the nuts change on every street. There's so many people in the hand. It's just being out of position is really tough. It's like Eric with top and bottom here.
Wow, and Donkey is going to continuation bet. The overpair plus top pair plus backdoor nut flush draw plus backdoor straight draw. Do you like this small continuation? Is continuation bet a thing in PLO?
A little bit. I mean, I like the continuation bet a lot more, mainly because he has the jack, so he's blocking somebody having set of jacks and eights. So, having that jack's pretty helpful in reducing running into a hand that, like jack 8 or jack. So that's actually pretty helpful. Backdoor hearts is obviously very helpful. I still might not bet. Just there's so many people. You're betting into so many people. It's tough, but I don't mind a bet.
And Mariucci has jacks and 6s. He doesn't love it, but
if I didn't have the jack, I definitely wouldn't be betting ace, king into this many people. With the jack and backdoor hearts, I'm more open to it.
That's what you're saying. The charade is up.
It's not. It's a cute hand. It's not the prettiest. Or the second cutest.
Donkey's folding. As soon as he started talking, he just a fold,
right?
yeah?
It's like, dude, I was holding my cards up and everything. It's okay.
It's just so hard to get a C-bet through in Omaha and betting into 5 people. It's just so hard to get a bet through. But I don't hate that bet.
I didn't mean the charade was me.
No, I didn't.
Isn't it pretty ambitious?
No, I wasn't.
Pot with jack 6? Could he raise to a smaller number with the jack 6?
I mean, I'm assuming just given the stack sizes, I assume he just kind of assumes if he's raising, he's got so much of a stack in that he's going with it anyway. So I guess he's just figuring he should just pot it, I'm guessing.
Pot it, and then you're just dead to some hands.
I mean, I think he's probably putting, when somebody raises out of the blinds like this, that's usually going to be aces or kings. So I think he's kind of putting his opponent on aces or kings, and he doesn't want to get counterfeited.
Right.
He knows he blocks a lot of the hands that have him in trouble, like set of jacks, set of sixes. So I think he just wants to kind of realize his equity and get out hands like ace, king, king that have a decent amount of equity against him.
I think I'm ahead.
I'd like to see what you. I have 2 pair.
Yeah, I know. It's either all in or fold.
I mean, you have kings or something, right?
Not only do I have kings, I have a jack too. But the worst part is I have kings.
Yeah.
That's the worst part. That's not the
up.
good part. That's the worst part.
That's a crazy hand.
No good.
Yeah.
All right, let's go on to the next hand.
That's the pot.
We chop.
Yeah, we hit cup. The queen.
Did you have 2 pair? Ace jack?
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good go with on the jacks and sixes. It's going to be hard to play that hand, seeing turns. I mean, there's going to be so many straight cards come, over cards that come. I think it's pretty likely he's got the best hand with jacks up there.
You like the potting it there?
Yeah, with his stack, I don't think his stack was that deep compared to the size of the pot, and
he had like a million people behind him, but still he's not worried too much.
Yeah, I think if he was deeper, I would be a lot more concerned. But I think given the size of his stack and the size of the pot, I think it's just
right. Yeah.
probably worth it just to go with it. And yeah, sometimes you might run into jacks and eights and you're absolutely destroyed. But
At least 2 8s.
Someone in the chat is asking how to get into the games on this stage. That's a tough question to answer. There are different ways. If you bring a lot of views, if you're a celebrity or an influencer, just hit up Ryan Feldman on Twitter. If not, and you're just action or a good character at the table, come down to the Hustler. We play every single day down there, and prove yourself. And you see a lot of players that start out on the floor. They get called up into all the games, Monday through Friday, and some stars are born that way. That's what Westside Wesley did. He just walked in. Said, "Can I play?"
Yeah, that was last time I had aces too.
I wouldn't be surprised if there's a side table that's going outside as well. I don't think we've asked anybody yet to confirm that or not, but a lot of times there's a table going of people wanting to get called up to the stream game. So a lot of times there's a side table that's usually very juicy as well.
Yeah.
So coming up here on a day of a stream is not a bad idea, for sure. You're going to have a way better chance of getting in a game actually showing up here versus just kind of like throwing a dart on Twitter in a chat room. Like you kind of got to do the work and show up.
If you're Bruno Mars, you can play it. I can just say, you don't need to come here and play on the floor. You can get on the show. If you're not, if you're just someone who is action or charismatic, well, come prove yourself.
Speaking of Bruno Mars, did you play in those games with me with Bruno back in the day?
Yeah, we used to play with Bruno all the time
that
at
was
Commerce.
Incredible. He was so cool, man. What a nice guy. Just super affable. Was talking to everybody.
Yeah, he used to drink Coronas with me at 6 a.m. when you're allowed to drink again. He was a bro.
He was cool, man. Played like 80% of hands, lost, didn't care.
For good reason.
Yep. 100%.
All right, we have the nut flush draw. That breaks out. Sean has the 10s. Suited's the bluffer at the table.
1400.
And here he goes. Fires 1400. This is a really tough call with 10s, yeah?
Yeah, it's a super tough call. I mean, it's a great bet from Superman. I think he realizes he, probably doesn't have a lot of showdown value. I think he thinks he can fold out straights. So that's a great bet. He's got a lot of removal, boat removal with his 8-5.
And he's showing him, which is fine on Monday.
Absolutely. That's a great hand to turn to. I love turning like those kind of hands into semi-bluffs where you have he has the 8-5 here on a paired board like this, where you block a lot of boats but don't have any showdown value yourself. It's a great hand to turn into a bluff.
That was pretty awesome. I think that was the play of the night so far.
Yeah, it's a very good play. And obviously, it's nice that he's betting into just pocket 10s.
There it is. Creator Poker Night tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific. Sakuno, Alexandra Botez, Ludwig, QT Cinderella. They're going to play a cash game that plays like a tournament. The stakes will go up over the course of the night. Make sure you tune in tomorrow. Make sure you have subscribed tonight and turn your notifications on. I'll be in the booth. I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be a big show. Iman the Crusher, up 3K. Mariucci's had a rough night. So is Sean. He's gotten unlucky. This is poker. The people that get lucky are winning, and the people that get unlucky are losing.
That's the way of the world, right there. That's how it goes. But that can change at the turn of a card. It just takes one pot. You're never out of it.
This is a bomb pot? I assume, right? It has to be.
Magic is back. No wonder my hands are
Yeah. 9 ways for 50 each.
You know it's a good game when you have to wonder.
Yeah. You come across that a lot up in this booth.
Yes, you
Is this
do.
a bomb pot? No.
I would think so. It's a
Yeah, this one definitely
couple
is.
people have trips. Like,
Mariucci flopped huge here, or kind of huge. 3-5-7 on 6-4.
yeah, no
Not
doubt.
bad.
Yeah,
And then
definitely.
that king comes and it's.
It's a little tough for him to semi-bluff his hand because it's like you're betting into so many people that you're probably going to bet into a strong hand. So it'd be a lot better in a 3-4 way hand.
Yeah, it's Brick
But-
City, and our man Iman has trips.
250.
He's going to value bet it. What can call him here that's worse?
Not a lot. Just a worse 10x, pretty much. I mean, barring having some super loose collie player in the game.
In a bomb pot and PLO, it seems like.
Yeah. I mean, I don't blame him for betting because people aren't necessarily like bluffing if you check to him either. So, I mean, just kind of tough.
Yeah, you see Dan folds top pair, good kicker. I don't know what you can get called by that's worse, but you're right. It's not a very bluffy table.
Yeah, and those hands are tough to bluff. So, yeah, it's hard to get called by worse there, but it's hard for him to think checking's going to lead to somebody stabbing as well. So, I get it.
Someone's mentioning Crush Live Poker. Did you know Thursday night, Bart Hansen will be in the game 25-50, no limit hold'em, and he'll be commentating Friday night for a very big no limit game with a superstar.
Ooh, I think I heard about this one.
Yeah, a legend of the game will be here Friday. I would love to divulge who that is, but you got to show us some love with those thumbs up. And I'll give you, tomorrow is the creator game with those streamers. Wednesday is the ante-game. The boys from Palmdale and Johnny Vibes is in the lineup.
Ooh,
That's
Johnny
an
Vibes.
interesting combination. Thursday, Bart Hansen. Friday, just a massive game with perhaps my favorite person to watch play poker.
Yes, I remember watching this person on my come up for sure. I mean, this is the kind of person that like your parents may know, for example.
Your
Like,
parents definitely know
yeah,
who this is.
Yeah.
But you got to get us to that 1K likes, or Ryan Feldman's he's gonna hurt us. I still don't know the 8 seed's name. Do you?
No.
Okay.
Get him or no?
Did you get him, Ryan? Street 7?
All right, Jamie has top pair.
Top pair, a little Motley flush draw.
And Mariucci has rubbish.
Yeah.
Kings and fives.
200.
Jamie's got 2 pair. Just gonna value bet it.
I don't think anybody's home at the Mariucci household. Nope.
See, I would just want to check raise there. I have the ace, and she's clearly value betting thin due to her
I know.
sizing.
I hear you, yeah.
I would just from the booth. I want to check raise there, and then she probably says, "Well, you're bluffing." I call, right?
Yeah, it's just like the hand of Superman. Having a hand that blocks a lot of parts of the board, but you don't have showdown value yourself. The person played their hand in a way to where they're never going to have a straight because the turn's checked through.
Right.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, PLO is a great game for people that can read hands just like you did in that spot. Like, yeah, totally a good spot to check raise and turn your pair of 10s into a bluff in a spot where the person's range is pretty capped.
Yeah. Iman loves pocket threes with two weird cards, doesn't he?
It seems to, yeah.
Oh, he actually folded it.
Okay, there we go. Ooh, spicy hand. Surf and turf here.
Double suited aces?
Little surf, little turf.
Wow.
Donkey with the little snapper hand.
Donkey's not going to like what happens when it gets back to him.
I just call this.
Surf set the trap, and here comes the huge pot.
Here we go.
And they're all going to say, I hate you. I know you have aces. I hate you.
Here we go.
Set the trap perfectly. Surf and snowboard, surf and turf. Surf and skate.
Get a quarter extra.
What's that? Surf, laundry detergent.
$25 bounty.
For
I guess we haven't seen Jamie yet, have we? No.
Big bounty. Huge.
She's thinking.
So look at this. Donkey calls the 500, and his hand's doing fine against Surf's hand. It's 57-43. We have no idea what Jamie and Sean have.
Jamie's thinking about it for $25.
And that's his equity with his clubs merc, too. I mean,
yeah.
It'd be even better if he didn't have ace-3 clubs.
Jamie, I think it's time to gamble if you have something good, but she's a pretty good PLO player. She already knows that.
Yeah, I wonder if she's waking up with like kings here or some kind of rundown, some kind of Jack 10, 9, 8 or something.
It doesn't seem like time to 4-bet unless you have good better aces or
yeah,
what?
I mean, yeah, 4-betting would be, you're just like always 4-betting into ace. Like people aren't 3-betting that light in this game.
He's not limp re-raising the whole
That
table.
as well, yeah, that's, yeah.
And she
Yeah,
sets
that's like
off
always
the domino. All right, Sean has a bad hand, but they could win.
Wow, yep. Seeing a flop. Sucks that his 4-3s in aces hands. But.
Maybe Jamie has a queen.
She might. I mean, she might have had some kind of high rundown hand that she was thinking about for sure.
Oh, Surf has the nut flush draw too with his overpass.
But look at what Donkey found.
Donkey flopped a boat. Here we go.
And Aces has a nut flush draw, so Aces aren't going to probably be going anywhere. This is going to be a big old pissing contest right here, I think.
Yeah, Donkey's going to get the double up.
Yeah.
Unless an ace comes. Jamie might have a queen. She has to have a queen,
It'd
right?
be pretty dirty if a queen counterfeited his boat and the 3 queens and 2 aces takes it down.
You just need like a bad.
She's going to fold a queen, yeah?
Did she show you? I still haven't seen her cards.
No, but what could she be tanking with?
You would think. Yeah, it stands to reason she... I mean, I don't know. We can't put her on a nut flush draw, so does she have, like, kings with hearts? I have no idea.
She could have kings with hearts.
I'm trying to, like, yeah, it's...
Yeah, that makes sense, actually, because she did think about it
With pre-flop, yeah. I think that's what I'm thinking, but...
This is a cooler for Surf. This is a
It's funny.
very unlucky flop.
100%. Without the hearts, it'd be a trivial check fold, but with the hearts, it's pretty tough.
Slow roll.
Oh, yeah, right? Let's see it.
Wait, what?
Did he fold?
He won.
He folded the boat.
Wow.
Yeah, pocket sevens?
You stole pocket sevens?
Wait, what?
He folded the boat for 1,600 more.
I assumed aces folded is what happened, I thought.
No, aces went all in.
I would have called.
What?
You snapped on pocket sevens?
Aces went all in.
How do you fold? You put them on quad queens or queen 7? Like, what?
He did. He showed it. Not pocket seven. Oh, he did?
I don't think.
Yes, he had pocket sevens.
Oh, my gosh.
Now he's embarrassed.
Yeah.
It's not easy playing on that stage, I'll tell you that.
Yeah. Sometimes the bright lights can make you overthink yourself, I guess. It looks like that's what happened there.
You just don't lose. You only lose to
Queen 7, case 2 queens. I mean, it's
But
just...
only way he has queens is if he has aces and queens, right? Because he's not like limp re-raising queen.
But that, now you're hand reading and people won't...
Oh, you're not allowed to do that. My bad.
You're like a professional player who can read hands, but some people are electricians or have normal jobs and they're just jacking around. I don't know.
That's one for the chat pros. Surf and snowboard.
That was bananas. Holy cow! I can't believe that.
Is turning his overpair and nut flush draw into an accidental bluff.
I just assumed the aces folded. I was like, wow, that's a discipline. You
Nope.
just
He jammed, and the guy showed him the sevens, and everyone's like, yeah, and what? Say call. And he said, I fold. You win.
Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that. That's the craziest thing I've seen like in a while.
That's a lot of respect for you, sir.
Maybe an ace was coming, or a queen.
I don't think he heard about the quarter.
Wow. That is incredible. Games are good, Billy. Omaha games are good.
If a queen comes, his sevens are dead to the aces.
Hey, if you don't want to play Omaha, you don't have to, Billy. Do what you want.
Yeah.
People making these kind of folds at no limit?
No, they aren't.
Oh, man, this is crazy. I can't believe that.
I didn't even see what you said.
That is bananas.
I feel for him.
150.
It's really hard to play. It's bright down there.
It's very bright. Those lights are bright.
If you've ever played poker with one person sweating you, it's kind of sketchy. And now make it several thousand people sweating you.
Man.
Thank you. Oh my God.
Man, oh man, oh man.
Hey, I'm in. Let me know.
He bet 1,000 with like 1,800 left or something.
Yeah, I mean, that's one for the ages.
I meant the rest of the cards.
That was Max Payne. Maybe he just wanted to inflict some pain on himself.
Maybe he just wanted the title of the show to be apropos, I guess.
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, hey, even Phil Ivey misread his hand and made a bad fold at the World Series final table, right? So
yeah,
that happens. Even Phil Ivey misreads his hands sometimes. So
I was pretty disappointed when I saw him bet because I was like, I got a queen.
Yeah, he didn't misread his hand. He just.
It sounds like I.
What was that? It's been so long since that happened, but I thought Ivy.
Oh no,
like
Ivy,
okay.
yeah.
He
misread
you're
his
right.
hand, yeah. I'm saying Donkey.
Yeah, he just.
What happened there? It just happened so quickly. He knows surf is never light, right? You can figure that out pretty quickly. He's never light with the limp. He's never light with the all in. So.
When the queen came out.
A 6 to 8K or.
In his defense, a little bit.
He knew the guy was strong that jammed. Yeah.
He knows that he's very strong, but then he just didn't take the time to realize, well, there aren't really any hands that beat me.
Yeah.
Pocket queens is the only one, and he doesn't limply raise with queens unless it's with aces.
And he probably would just call, right? What are you trying to?
Yeah.
What are you worried about with quads?
And he wouldn't jam it in there. Yeah. So he just didn't take his time, and I've been there before. Phil Ivey's been there before. Have you?
Oh, we all made. So, I mean, my first few maybe 10 or 15 sessions of Omaha, I definitely had folded winning hand just because I didn't read the board right. I didn't read my hand right. I mean, it's easy to do. So.
I had a little straight draw.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, that's a rough.
He had 9, 10, Jack, King, and there's
Especially when you're going 100.
Queen 8. That's pretty good, huh?
Oh.
That was a good flop for that hand.
Man.
That happened to me the first time too. I didn't have quite that much, but I dusted it all.
And of course, once you make a really crazy fold like that, then you end up invariably putting in a similar amount of money later on with way lesser prospects.
The next hand,
I mean, yeah, you know it was coming. But hey, man, that's poker, man. Everybody makes mistakes, and there's always a chance for redemption. So hopefully he has a redemptful moment here before the end of the session. But
yeah, I'm rooting for Donkey. Seems like a nice being.
Yeah, I mean, maybe I'm not sure if maybe he's a no limit player by trade who's jumping in an Omaha game. And he's not quite accustomed to it, perhaps. So I know I definitely made some very terrible incorrect folds early on as switching over to Omaha. But yeah, that's a tough one.
It's a little bit overwhelming anytime you're playing high stakes poker. It can be.
Oh, for sure.
And then add the cameras and the microphone clipped to your shirt, and it's some spazzing happens.
Oh, no doubt.
I can attest to that.
No doubt. He's just thinking like, when the money goes in, second nuts is usually no good, but on this texture, it just is. Yeah, on that texture was so, yeah, queen 7. I mean, it was so.
And
And he has so much money already in. I mean,
Surf's all in was a little surprising.
It'd be one thing if he put in. I mean, it would still be terrible, but it'd be like if he put in 1,000 and he folded for 9,000 more or something. But it's like he already had like 40% of half his money in or something.
Yeah.
I mean,
all right, Donkey, we'll bounce back, buddy.
Yeah, that was rough.
What do we got here? A bunch of cards. So many cards. 6, 7, 10.
Looks like not a lot to see here so far.
No. Mariucci's got the gutter to the nuts. That's Dan. Marino, maybe? I think that's Dan Marino Jr.
So far, we have no clue.
And he's value betting 2 pair, right?
Yeah, she's still coming.
You would think. I mean, I don't.
It feels like 2 pair, doesn't it?
2 pairs, maybe 8, 9 straight. I don't know. It's a pretty
didn't-
small bet.
He didn't bet the turn.
But there wasn't a lot of. I mean, it was a heads-up pot, so maybe he was more inclined to slow play. But yeah, 2 pairs seems logical.
Show your cards, please, Dan Marino Jr. Oh, he said blockers. Maybe it was a bluff.
But one thing I will say about that boat spot, like I've definitely made folds where, say, I have like pocket 9s and the flop's 9, 10, 10. Because there's definitely spots like that where it's a situation where there's way more money behind and we're super deep. But like if you're playing against people and you have pocket 9s and it's 9, 10, 10, you get to a point where like, all right, somebody either has 10, 9, or even if they have a 10 with side cards, you're only 60-40 against 10 with side cards. Like I have pocket 9 and somebody has queen, jack, 10, king.
Right.
Any out they hit makes them a higher boat. So when you blop a bottom boat, it is a bit treacherous of a situation if you're deep and a lot of money starts going on the flop because you're in a spot where you're barely ahead or way behind. But in this kind of spot where it's so much in pre-flop, he put money on the flop, the nature of the flop, it was a very trivial stuff in. But there are spots where you flop a boat where you do have to be a little careful because you're either barely ahead or way behind. And like the spot I mentioned where say you have pocket 9s and it's 9, 10, 10. Somebody can have 10, 9.
Pocket
Or
10s.
pocket 10s or 10 3 side cards that make a higher boat. So it's that spot can be treacherous, but not in that spot.
I think that's what it was. Yeah. That's
Oh man, what is it total?
200.
Yeah, it was a little bit questionable. Surf going all in with the overpair and the nut flush draw, but he just figured the pot's too big, right? Hopefully my nut flush draw is good, and I could bink an ace.
Yeah.
Or I could bink,
Well, guys, no one ever enjoyed a small one.
I guess, yeah. Iman's got the aces this time.
Spicy double paired, got nut suit.
Unlucky for Colleen. She 3-bet. And she's just not deep enough to gamble, is she?
Nah, I mean that's huge percentage of her stack. Looks like a third of her stack
What if
to
she
call.
had a hand like 8s and 9s? She could, yeah?
Yeah, like if she's like double suited, 8s and 9s, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, she could get in there.
Oh my God.
Good one,
You may not have heard he and I just say that we were ready to get into a hand.
Yeah. Holy shit. We're playing PLO now, guys.
I expect a slow roll from this.
Tell me about Dan's hand.
I get
That's pretty bad. You really want to kind of stay away from low oriented hands, small pairs, just because it's your hand's going to get outran so much, and it's hard to win without showdown in Omaha. Like a no limit, you can win without showdown a lot easier. So you can maybe get away with playing hands like that, like a 5-3 suited or something. But since Omaha is more of a showdown-oriented game than Hold'em, you kind of want to have the higher cards, the bigger cards, bigger pairs, bigger flush draws.
Oh my God.
He calls, I'm getting 6.
All right, now time to pray.
Yeah, you're.
And Iman made it 1,000 with the great hand, and look, he's got 29% equity. He's just gonna win this as often as Ace King beats Kings all in No Limit Hold'em. It's just not very often.
It's the equities run close together in Omaha, as they say. So that's
top set for Donkey.
Top 2 for Eric.
For one of you. I did it for one of you.
Has anyone got the King 10?
No King 10-9. I don't see any 10-9 kings or any. don't see any big wraps.
Wait, Donkey's all in for $180?
That's a big break for Eric, who is going to have a hard time getting away with top 2 on a rainbow.
And he's going to raise it, huh?
Yeah, I think Mariucci's going to.
But it's all about the back.
Colleen, what do you have? She's smiling like, what? I missed the flop?
Yeah, I don't know.
Let's go to the next one.
It's fine. Yeah. Told me I was dry
I think Mariucci's about to do a safety blitz here, I think. He's sending it in.
Which is fine, yeah?
Yeah, for sure. I mean, top 2 pair. The pot's already huge. He doesn't have, much behind. I mean, he's all in for like a fraction of the pot. I mean, it sucks he doesn't have anything to go with his hand. He's going to have to walk between raindrops to probably win the hand if called, but we'll see. Obviously, he's up against a set of queens, so it doesn't matter, but in a normal sense where he'd be getting called by king 10-9 or whatever, he's going to have to fade some stuff, but he's drawn dead in this one.
Suited Superman's jamming the overpair here. What is this all about?
I'm confused at this one. I guess.
Oh, there's. Hold on.
Yeah.
He's still got it.
I fold.
I'll see though.
This is interesting.
What'd you put, 4? No, he's all.
Oh, he went
Can you figure out what he's doing?
I really can't, no.
Oh, you have a better chance than me.
I know I'm going runner.
At first, I thought it was a spot where somebody's all in, somebody just calls an all in, and then maybe you're preying on it for being weakness, so you come over the top to get the call. But like that's not.
He already put in 3K. He only had
so like I don't know.
1,600 behind.
Yeah, I'm very confused by this.
Like the chat's asking for a poll. After this hand, we'll do a poll.
You guys could all show if you
You're
want.
not embarrassed. Just slow roll.
I'm embarrassed. I'm really bad.
I think I'm gonna.
I almost wonder if he like misread the action or something. I don't know if he thought like Eric called 180 instead of raised. I don't know. That's weird.
Diamonds.
Oh my gosh.
He picks up diamonds. One time. We're gonna run it once. That's it.
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh.
Who's got ace-4? Who's got 4-6? Nope. Top set holds.
That would have been so dirty
And
for
top
diamond.
2 wins a nice side pot.
Wow. Yeah. Top 2 wins a huge side pot.
Mariucci and Donkey getting healthy, and here you have it. A very good professional poker player, Suited Superman, punts it off.
Yeah, he did.
Well, we were all in. That's the only thing.
Diamonds.
No. Even just.
Yeah, someone's saying he's the best player at the table, and he punted. Both things are correct.
Yeah, that can happen.
44.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm sure he had a reason. I'm sure he had a very logical reason to do what he did, but
35.
Yeah.
I mean, he had a jack blocker, so I guess he blocks, some made hands. I don't know if you put the guy in a big wrap that he's jamming with. And thinking his kings are good and his kings are outs to the straight draw that's jamming. Oh, I'm trying to talk myself into a story, but yeah, that was not expecting to see that.
Yeah, so I could counterfeit with the.
And he's in not too terrible shape because he was up against top 2 for most of the money, so he could have counterfeited him with 2 pair. Or he could have hit running diamonds, so he could have actually. Thankfully, he wasn't shoving against a set or something. He was somewhat live for his kind of random pop off there.
With diamonds.
Repop pre, man. I had aces for once. Yeah. I had a good aces too.
I'm assuming him having the jack was a decent part of his logic. Not that I would do that, but
I didn't even have $1,200.
Yeah, I guess,
After I put, I'm not folding.
that's another thing too. With pocket kings, he blocks a lot of the rundown straight hands that could be jammed. So it's just I don't know. It's way more likely.
It'd be better to have aces.
It's just weird that.
My bad, dude. Sorry.
Yeah, I don't know. It's bizarre.
Lucky.
Oh, 7 ways.
Well, we
Wow,
both got
no one really had too many aces there.
We both.
No.
Everyone had kings and queens.
Yeah.
Make it 50. How much did you add? Did you just pay that?
4. Add a 4. Yeah. Make it easy.
Oh, I had
Sean, you did.
I'm curious to see how Suited Superman plays in the wake of that hand. It's always interesting to see how a player composes himself after taking a bad beat, after kind of sticking his neck out there and not working out. It's I always like kind of watching somebody after these moments and seeing how they handle it. It's
he's usually very composed.
Yeah, that's what I would expect too.
Let's see. All right, check.
I'd be yelling at the dealer Magic right now. So, of course. He has queen jack and he has queens. You make it queen jack and I got kings. Come on, Magic.
Down to 4.
Girl can dream.
Check. What? 1,050. 1050.
That's amazing. The Nets just got swept. Wow. That's amazing.
Really? Yeah, totally. I mean, it's basically
Fold. Can I see it?
Fold?
Yeah, can I see it? Do you mind?
I think it's $50.
I guess I got a little spoiler alert on the basketball action. I don't know if you heard that, Billy. I know you're a
Yeah.
hoops fan from listening to your podcast. You talk a lot about the NBA, but what a weird series. I wonder now. Of course, we want to know us diligent gamblers. What were the odds on a sweep? What could we have got?
Yeah, I actually bet on the Nets to win it all before the playoffs. I swear to God. I also have the Mavericks, so that's
man.
my last hope.
Oh, lordy. Lordy.
I have just posted a poll regarding that fold. Donkey's fold with the 7s.
Oh, nice.
When you go in to hit your thumbs up, which we know drives you insane that we ask you to do, but we need you to do it. Check out the poll. Choose one of the 4 options.
Double shot. Double shot
Just don't know these things yet.
He capped
One
it.
up.
He capped
Get in there,
it.
Sean.
He's like, it's my action. Take that away from me.
So we've seen a couple punts in different ways. We've seen a first and goal on the 1-inch line. Donkey punted the ball into the end zone for some reason. And then we saw Suited Superman just punt for no reason.
Yeah, he thought he had good odds on 4th and 20, and it was a tough conversion.
Yeah, but it's nice because we saw what I assume Donkey's a recreational player. He did it, but we also saw a professional player do it, and that's real, right? You've been in this game a long time.
100%.
You will see the very best players punt hard.
Oh, I mean, yeah, man. It's just like when you're gambling, it's just like you're going to make scores of decisions over the course of a year. Yeah, of course not all of them are right. Like you're going to make thousands of decisions. Yeah, you're going to have some missteps for sure. But how you handle yourself in the wake of those missteps is going to determine, a lot of your poker fate. For sure. But yeah, that's what's so cool about poker, man. Even if you're really good, it ain't like chess. People, even pros, are going to not execute all the time. It's anybody can misstep.
Give him more cards.
Nothing else behind.
And for Superman, that might give him action on. Whenever he has some good hands down the line, people might remember that punt, and he might get some of that coming back his way as well. So
there are levels to this. I don't know if you saw a couple Fridays ago Alan Keating playing on.
Oh, I missed that one. I wanted to see that one.
Played the big game, and if you didn't know Alan Keating, you would say, "Wow, this guy's just rich businessman." He V-pipped 80-some%, punted it off hard all night. But we go way back and know this guy was a really tough pro. He's just playing on some other level right now.
Yeah, 100%.
He's advertising. Maybe Suited Superman's doing the same thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Poker's more than play this hand well. It's play the whole game well.
Even more so nowadays.
A lot more so nowadays. You can't just show up and play well.
Yeah.
You have to earn action.
100%.
Serious?
Oh, you slow roll. Oh, sorry.
Suited slow roller?
It is. Oh my god.
Rainbow. I have 4 flush draw.
This is gross.
This is a really disgusting hand.
I mean, I'm priced in.
69.
69er. You gotta get Jamie turned on. With the, impress Jamie.
You had it on the turn, right?
Yes, I called for the 5.
He just said he's trying to impress someone. Maybe he is with his action.
Could be.
Thank you, boss man.
I just figured he would do that by like sending it in with some kind of drawing hand or something, not, sending it in with that kind of like made hand that can be dead. You kind of more expect to show action in other ways, but yeah, I hear you.
I don't think he was advertising there.
Yeah, I don't think either.
I think he was earlier in some spot. I think there he had a read and it was just wrong, which we all can relate to.
Yep.
He thought
Nice hand, Keith.
for whoever it was, Mariucci to shove. It was probably a wrap. He probably has a bad hand against a wrap or a good hand against a wrap.
Yeah, I think I wonder if him having the jack made him do it, because I don't know, he blocked some of the made hand combos with the jack. I don't know. But then obviously with the kings, he blocks a lot of the main king 10 straight draw around the queen jack. So I don't know.
It wasn't even a problem.
Be interesting to talk to him. Do you do post game interviews after these, Billy? Or
sometimes they do them.
That'd be fun.
Yeah, I think on Mondays anyone who gets felted should have to give a quick interview.
An exit interview. I like it.
That would be awesome, right?
That would be cool.
Yeah, you can rebuy, but you got to go over here and talk to us.
You got to go in the confessional booth.
And, confessional, and say you just got felted. So how are you feeling about this right now? Just really add more pain to it.
That would be cool. Yeah, I like that. The confessional rebuy. I'm in. That's a great concept. Let's do it. Yeah, I'd be curious to hear his thought process. I'm sure it's very logical. I'm sure he had a reason to do it. I gotta give him credit. He had a very precise read, and he went with it.
And that's what you'll see. The best players don't always have accurate reads, but they go with their reads a lot.
They are convicted.
They execute, like you were talking about earlier.
100%.
And if you just hit a diamond on the river or a king, we would be saying we forgot about it.
He could have been,
he'd be up all the money and.
Yes, he would. Yes, he would.
Some are asking where the model is. Her name is Marina Mendez.
I believe that's right. Yeah, Mendez. Yeah.
And I'm told she should be here soon.
Check is good.
Someone's asking if Garrett ever missteps. Ask Wesley if Garrett missteps. Jamie has a boat. That old Aerosmith song again. And Eric has the cooler. He has a smaller boat. You're going to need a bigger boat. She's just calling.
Yeah, there's a lot of boats that beat her as well. Or some boats that beat her as well.
The pocket 9, she blocks ace 9 and aces.
Ace 8, I guess. Or, yeah.
Or sorry, ace 8 and aces. What's... Oh, he has the nut flush. Does surf.
Yeah, and her calling, I guess, could, bring in another call behind. Almost, but no cigar.
Go ahead, do it, Jamie.
She's slower on him.
Fucker.
Yeah, Jamie.
Yeah, atta girl.
Fucking A. I'm worried about her. I thought she had aces. Like, lipping it with aces.
Also, if she raises, he folds. Yeah?
Yeah, I would think so, yeah.
So, even if you rate to have the best hand, if you can't get called by worse, what's the point?
And by calling, she almost got guy behind her into call with king high spades.
Yeah.
So
surf laundry detergent.
Yeah, that's why I was like, man, I just don't want to.
Someone said Tom Dwan's coming in 10 minutes. Is that true?
I liked it.
I was doing it to impress you.
that would be interesting.
I like the all off. I like the all off later, and I'll text
He would punt hard in this game.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah. Come on.
You widen your.
You play with me enough.
I knew exactly what you had.
Yeah, you surprise us here and there.
Yeah.
And that's some mistake people think they make. They think when they see a pro playing way smaller, it's bad for them. It's like, no, if me and Billy sit in your 1-2 game, that's good for you.
It's the best. Yeah. It's real good.
Yeah.
There are the rare pros who can play well much smaller than they're used to playing. But most are humans and will just punt hard. if Tom Dwan was in this game, he would be the biggest spot in the game.
He'd be playing for fun, not for money.
The thing is, once everyone's on guard, it's a lot harder to slow roll.
Well, you know what I noticed? It's a lot more fun to slow roll small pots. I wouldn't have slow rolled with this pot.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, it actually gets
That's not fun.
exponentially more fun the bigger the pot is.
Like that hand earlier, I mean, that's why it was so cool. It
A
was,
small pot, drunk people, people laughing. Yeah, but you don't.
Everyone start drinking.
It's just not fun if you.
The slow roll would not be 100.
It's just not fun if you do it in a big pot.
It has been so far.
I played last Monday night, and I had an opportunity to slow roll someone in a big pot. But they said they didn't want to get slow rolled before the show, so I didn't.
Oh, okay.
There's also like stoppage too, like here. So.
I mean, this game, there's a context for it, so it's, you know, it's all's fair in love and war for Max Payne Monday.
It was Monday, though.
Oh, okay,
It
okay.
was.
All right, so you were being a
But
uber
usually
gentleman.
Max Payne Monday is a game this size, or 10, 20, 40, no limit.
Yeah.
It was a bigger game.
I
It
see.
was 25, 50.
Yep, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
I never heard of bring your own alcohol to play poker, or maybe a home game, but
Texas.
Yeah, a lot of people asking about tomorrow's game. Starts at 5 p.m. Pacific. Make sure you've subscribed and set your notifications.
Depends on the smaller places let you do it.
It's the Creator Poker Night
The
with Ludwig, Alexandra Botez,
At 52 though, they
and
didn't
other streamers.
52 in Houston.
Yeah.
They didn't let you.
Surf finding the nuts in the turn here.
It's one or the other.
But to bring your own is pretty cool.
Yeah.
And Jamie has top 2 and a gut shot.
This would be a pretty ambitious call. I imagine she's going to fold this for 500.
Oh, really?
But if you're a really ambitious player, like in some instances here, I might call knowing that, hey, when this board pairs and this guy checks, I'm bombing.
Of course.
You know, but like a lot of people, like, you know, you're talking with your hand reading, like a lot of people aren't reading hands and playing like that. But I mean, like as a pro, you're definitely, you know, you could be calling saying, hey, I got outs to a boat, I got outs to higher straight. And when this board pairs, I know this guy's not betting a set on this turn. So if the board pairs, I'm going to be able to like leverage the hand. But yeah, a lot of people aren't thinking in those kind of terms here. But
Be like, well, I don't really feel like playing poker anymore.
yeah, Omaha can be a really fun game when you're in a heads-up pot and pots like that where you can kind of peel and kind of take advantage of the changing nature of the board, and you can kind of.
Yeah, the guy will bet for protection on the turn because so many cards can come to beat him, and then he realizes, wait,
he can't wrap
this guy
rivers.
knows I have the straight.
Houston,
Max Payne Monday. Every Monday we run it one time on this show. It'll typically be No Limit Hold'em. Tonight it's Pot Limit Omaha. There's needling, slow rolls, but it's all in good fun. I haven't seen any ads. Yeah, you're gonna want to tune in every Monday. Someone's saying I pronounced. How do you pronounce that?
I don't know.
Saikuno?
Yeah, I'm not sure how that. I'm not a Twitch person. I'm not sure how they pronounce it.
I said I pronounced it incorrectly. Maybe that streamer pronounces it incorrectly.
I know you didn't pronounce it incorrectly on purpose. I know that. So
my handwriting's pretty bad.
It's a doctor would be jealous of that. That's for sure.
That's pretty bad. All right. Does anyone have a straight? Surf has a straight. He's gonna pot control it. Is it gonna cost him? Anyone got the king jack? No.
Nope. Probably a check through hand, I'm thinking.
check.
That's another thing. A lot of times you're going to check your strong hand on the river because
3 pair are good.
no one will call you
Straight.
if you bet.
That's a lot of it, yeah.
A lot of these people with their table images. So it's better to just try and get them to bluff.
which is also maybe not likely the way this game's been playing, but yeah.
Yeah.
But it's also.
I
Yeah.
think Suited Superman and Iman.
Oh, for sure.
They're pugging on those Modelos right now.
There's a few that will fire, but not the people in this particular hand.
The only time server play 8-6 is in a bomb pot.
True story. True story.
We'll see how it worked out. You might
Like if Surf throwing out a bet there with the straight, like I think Sean might have gave a curiosity call with his top set maybe.
Should open up and play more shit.
He might have Negrano'd him for a 10% pot bet or 20% bet.
With all due respect, he got the best fold of his life going all in because of the respect.
Yeah.
It's fun when you can do that sometimes.
Yeah, that was a
We're going to look back and he's got
Yeah, I don't think we see enough small betting in PLO. I don't play it enough, but I'm sure in the games you play or you use the whole. You can bet small, you can bet pot, you can bet anywhere in between. It makes sense to not just say pot or check. Right?
Yeah, 100%. Yeah, especially like earlier on that one ace 4 rainbow board. It's like why would you pot there? Like if you're bluffing, it's like you don't. Somebody runs into an ace, they're calling whether you bet small or big. So there's
Right.
not a lot of utility to betting bigger. And by betting small, if nobody has anything. They're going to look down, not see they have trip aces or whatever, and they're just going to fold to any bet size. So yeah.
Yeah, that's why I wanted Mariucci to 3x with the Jack 6 instead of pot it. But you pointed out that his stack wasn't deep enough for it to matter.
Yeah, and I think he knew that he would have a lot of. He doesn't really want to have to get called to like make a decision when the 8 pairs or
Right.
king comes or
I love that people
straight
just
comes.
want to
or-
avoid the decision. Decisions are stress, man.
Yeah.
That's what they are. That's why longtime poker players are usually a mess. It's just stress all the time.
Yeah, it is. It's playing poker can be stressful enough. Tying your livelihood to it's a whole nother level. So
Yeah, not recommended.
But we've been able to thread the needle, thankfully. But we're definitely fortunate that we've been able to. It's not an easy ship to steer. So.
No. Suited's got a nice hand.
Absolutely. Super nice.
And Colleen says, "Let's go."
She's got a tasty little hand.
I check.
Iman has 3 clubs. He needs 2 clubs for a flush. Is that correct?
Correct. Yes, he does. He just has one less out to his one less out.
All right,
because it's in his hand.
Jack 7-7. Small bet coming from Suited.
Yeah, again, this would be another great example of like why would you pot this if you're Suited Superman, like betting 5 to 800 is probably going to accomplish what he wants to accomplish by just preserving his equity in the hand and not giving free cards.
And what's interesting is I think in this lineup he should bet small just to protect against pocket pairs that might bink and
sure straight draws around the Jack 7, like the 10-9.
I was gonna say in tougher games you don't want to do it because your opponent can read you, and Iman has read him.
Yes, that's a very good raise.
And Suited's not going anywhere. He
Great
knows
read.
he induced this.
Yeah, that's a great read, and having the 10-9, having the gutter is a little helpful too. But that's still a great call by him.
Do you like the jam? Or is calling better there in
Seems
position?
like calling is better, but again, I'm trying to figure out like once maybe perhaps the amount that Iman bet, he's not gonna. I don't know. I wish I remember the stack size is better now at this point, but
I'm always committed.
I guess he's just protecting against like a 5 or 10% equity that he may have with some kind of.
I'm in a committed relationship with PLO.
So we've had a few interesting hands there. You saw
That was very interesting. Yeah.
I wanted to small bet in Suited Superman's spot, and I was thinking against this lineup, it's fine. You're not going to get exploited for it. But then Iman is a very, experienced PLO player, and he knows exactly what's going on. Oh, you're small betting your overpair.
Yeah.
Let me rep this 7. And perhaps he could have repped the 7 in a different way, but maybe just flatting
Yeah.
and then doing it later.
Yeah, I think that's what Suited Superman figured out is like if he has Jacks full or a 7X, like why is he so worried about getting me out of this pot with my aces that have basically no equity?
Yeah.
So that was a really interesting play. I mean, I respect Iman for doing that raise because I see what he's thinking, and you don't necessarily think that person's going to have the valor to come over the top of your raise, even though they realize they might be getting exploited. But so
Right.
yeah, I think they all played the hand great. I respect. Hats off to Iman for putting a bluff raise in.
If
and
Iman just calls there, that's the absolute best play though, because now you're saying, is this guy floating out of position? And the answer is yes, but you're gonna check back the turn, and then on the river he's gonna put out a bet. And you're gonna fold those aces
for sure. Yeah, I mean it's hard to. Yeah, I mean it's
200, sir. The price of bad.
Someone's asking, should you bet the smallest amount of money you think that will get the job done? In certain situations, yes. Just like in No Limit Hold'em.
Yeah, it's a lot of times there's not. Yeah, I mean, just really got to think about like what's the utility of my bet size. What am I trying to accomplish? I guess should kind of be something you kind of talking yourself through when you're betting.
And we questioned City Superman's 3-bet there. Maybe he knows Iman, that Iman's going to shut it down if he calls. And
he's only giving away free equity by, yeah.
And he's just going to give him a chance to bink if he doesn't.
That could be a thing as well. That's why I was saying perhaps, maybe if it was only another $1,000 behind, like, yeah, I guess maybe I might as well just ship it in and avoid him hitting some runner straight or runner diamonds or.
Right. Yeah, it looks like he had about 2K behind or a little less.
And at that point, I guess the pot would have had, I forgot how much in it, 7, 8, 9K, something.
Jamie's got a flush.
Adding on 500.
It would be fun to play in this lineup. Maybe Sean's got the nuts. Maybe he has a worse flush. Maybe he has a straight.
I could catch both of them bluffing. That's for sure.
He only had 850 left. Now he's got the nuts. Slow roll it, Sean.
Oh, here it comes.
Watch this. Double slow roll.
That's definitely.
Double slow roll.
He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
Take over, Sean.
I said it.
Good one, John.
Oh my God.
That was good. I think Iman's still the clubhouse leader with his slow roll earlier, but.
What was nice is that she was trying to slow roll him with the second nuts, and he.
The double slow roll.
And he got her.
She had the Jack 10 to show that, which is a nice little slow roll ingredient, but yeah.
I figured he had it when he showed right away the Queen 5 of clubs. I was like, come on.
You got all of them. You guys both had
Oh my God, all those clubs.
They had a straight too.
You had Jack 9 or no Jack?
Jack
Oh yeah, you had a.
Oh yeah,
That was a nice turn.
Wow.
I wanted to pot the trade.
We're getting pretty close to story time, Adam. Are
Man.
you ready?
How many likes we got?
We got 739.
We're getting up there.
And at 1,000 likes, I'm going to reveal who's playing on Friday.
Ooh, spicy.
Tomorrow is Creator Poker Night. We know that with some Twitch streamers. Ludwig, Alexandra Botez. Damn it, I don't know how to say this person's name. Saikuno. And others.
I'm sorry, I won.
It's going to be a cash game that plays like a tournament. The stakes are going to increase, just like a cash game in LA, where the pros, okay, let's make it bigger.
Exactly.
Yeah, and so that'll be cool. I'll be in the booth for that tomorrow night at 5 p.m.
Speaking of stories, remember Jack Haley?
I do remember Jack.
Talk about a guy that would escalate the stakes of a game.
Yes. Former NBA
I'm just gonna show him.
standout character.
Oh yeah.
He was a regular in the LA high stakes poker scene.
Yes, he was. Rest in peace. God bless his soul.
And I'll tell a cool Jack Haley story at 1,200 likes.
Nice.
A touching one.
Oh, here, let me. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I'll get back.
Yeah, he was like the physical rebounder, kind of tough guy. I forgot he was like maybe somebody's protector in the game. He was kind of like the guy that would come in and do the hard fouls, and like I forgot who it was. He was kind of. But
I think he was also in charge of keeping getting Rodman to show up to practice and games. And
that's
whatnot.
that's what I was thinking of. Yeah.
So we both played with him. He was tons of action. I got a Jack Haley story. Am I saying that right? Jack Haley?
Jack Haley, yeah. He was like 6'10".
Yeah.
Let's see if Surf Hero calls it this top set. It's a pretty straighty board, so I wouldn't think so, but let's see what kind of bet sizing Colleen goes with. If she bets small, he might. Yeah, I don't think he's going to.
You have like ace, ace, 10.
You wanted to fold.
I don't know if I'm good enough to fold. How much is it?
1,000, 1,200, 1,230.
Colleen does bluff sometimes. She could get paid here.
I mean, yeah, when you're surf, you're thinking to somebody, turning pocket tens into a bluff, pocket aces into a bluff. You're wondering if, you're basically calling, hoping somebody's, running their pocket pair into a bluff like ace ace or 10-10.
Why are you so happy?
But having ace 10 is
Max paid. She was gonna show it. No kids in her class. 925. For sure.
Find out in a couple hours.
So tomorrow will be very cool. The escalating cash game. Wednesday we will have our ante game, which is typically on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
Antes are great for no limit.
Yeah, it's a $5 big blind, $5 small blind, and then the big blind puts in $100 ante.
Nice.
And then we go. And it's a lot of action. The boys from Palmdale will be here. Maybe Ludacris will be here. Maybe Nick Fertucci. Johnny Vibes will also be here.
Johnny Vibes. Speaking of crypto, he's a big NFT guy. He's a big Bored Ape guy.
Yeah.
I saw him on Twitter back and forth on that stuff. But
He's
yeah.
a very good poker player. It'll be interesting dynamic, kind of like the pro wants to sit in this home game. It's basically a home game, the ante game. I'm looking forward to that. And then Thursday, 2550, Bart Hansen and others. And Friday, Bart will be in the booth.
That'll be great, man.
100, 200, plus straddles with Blank Check Ben, Tiger, and someone I really want to share with you all that's going to make Friday insane. Probably my favorite player to watch.
Very entertaining player. He definitely got me to watch a lot of poker content back in the day, that's for sure. And is there a better name than Blank Check Ben? That's incredible.
That's pretty strong.
Holy wow, that's unreal.
Shout out to Blank Check Ben. He played on Friday. He got whacked, and he got tons of the money in good, and he handled it just like a champion.
That's awesome.
It was just great.
That's cool to see. Well, he's backing up the name. Be funny if you have a name like Blank Check Ben and you just go off the rails anytime you lose a hand. It's like, wait, what?
The only thing he doesn't like is when you show him your hands. He doesn't want to see it.
I see. Wants to keep the sanctity of his mind in check, I guess. Doesn't want to get scrambled.
All right, so we have some mystery hands here. Come on, guys.
Come on.
It's a stream. Queen, Jack, Deuce, Deuce. That's bottom set and
An
open-ended.
open-ender. That's
wow,
pretty spicy.
and look at that.
And the nut flush came in. Let's see if Sean can get away from his hand here.
If this doesn't get paid, people do not bluff enough in PLO. I like that he didn't pot it at least.
Yeah, it should be a pretty easy fold with the set, with no... He doesn't even have any clubs in his hand. If he had a club in his hand, it's a little more appealing, but yeah.
I hear people talk about you would love PLO. You could do so much bluffing with the blocker. I haven't seen very much bluffing with the
But you
blocker.
can, just because like you're saying, there's so many spots that we've kind of pointed out, like, if you get to that river with just a pair of kings, like that's a good spot to like bluff and check to or whatever. But like but like a lot of the people in these games aren't.
They're not. Yeah.
They're not connecting those dots and capitalizing. But I'm sure just a few of the spots we pointed out, like as thinking players, like there's a lot of opportunities. But it's more opportunities when it's obviously like a heads-up pot or a three-handed pot. Like these 6-7 way flops, it's kind of hard to let your nuts hang in those kind of situations.
Yeah.
But when it gets to two-handed, three-handed heads-up pots, you can definitely take advantage of the board changing and people playing their hands in certain ways, like you've noted a few of those situations. But yeah, not too many people here are doing that. Suited Superman did that with his 8-5 on the 7-7.
Yeah.
Realizing he had a lot of boat blockers but no showdown value. Like those are bluffs that we're going to do, but yeah, it takes a certain kind of player to capitalize on it for sure.
Do you see who the big winner is right now? It's Donkey. He's just resilient. He made that fold that I'm sure he'll regret. And he's just played pretty solid since. And the second biggest winner is Surf Laundry Detergent. And he has run hot, but also he just flopped top set and lost the minimum against the flop straight. So he's playing well. Hopefully he'll come in the chat tomorrow night and troll me. I like that.
Yeah, like I think these maybe Omaha stream games might be even more interesting if they're like 6-handed or something, just where it's, not so many people to the flop or people are kind of put in a box, feeling like they can't bluff enough. If it was like shorter handed, I think you'd see more bluffing and more stuff. But yeah, 9-handed PLO is a little tough.
Yeah, Blank Check Ben is getting some love in the chat. I'm looking forward to seeing him on Friday again with his buddy Tiger. And this other person. This other person is action.
Yes. Very action, and maybe could even do some other things at the table that would be interesting to watch or see happen.
Oh.
You could possibly say.
A little clue dropped.
Yeah, maybe there's just some other talents this person has, so.
Is it Steve Mariucci? Maybe. You're going to find out. You're going to find out very soon, I hope.
I want to know if Steve Mariucci catches wind of this. That would be great.
Yeah.
That would be great. I actually might see Steve Mariucci. I'm thinking about going to Vegas to play poker because the Super Bowl's in town. So
the draft.
Yeah, my bad. Yeah, the draft. Yeah, the NFL draft's in Vegas. Yeah, so I'm thinking the games might be good there this weekend. So I might, and I bet Steve Mariucci be there because he works for the NFL Network and all that. So
yeah,
I bet you he wouldn't be surprised if he's there.
And you're hearing the life of a working cash pro. It's posted up in LA. It's the best spot year round. And then there are times of the year to go other places, and that's what you're doing.
Yep.
It's pretty cool that you've been able to do this for so long.
It's crazy. I mean, I'm about to be 38, so it's been like 17, 18 years of full-time poker. The last few years I've had some other, areas to make money, but yeah, I mean, for the most part, like investing, but like crypto or like poker has been like the only thing that I've made money on the first 10, 12, 15 years of my life, and that's yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's been that long, Not too many of us left.
No, there's definitely a revolving door, and you just didn't get pushed out. But many, many have.
Yeah, I think part of our longevity, or at least for me, is I've always poker's just been a piece of my pie, not the entire pie. So I didn't quite get burnt out like the people that were just like all in on poker and nothing else. So I think that was part of it.
Yeah, I remember you always talking about your sleep. I think you would be. I wasn't never very good at sleeping, but you'd say, "Yeah, I think you say like I got 9 smooth or something like that."
I got a smooth 9.
Smooth 9, and that's gonna help, right?
Oh, for sure, man. Yeah, it's definitely like being well rested when you're making decisions for a lot of money. You want to put your best foot forward, for sure.
And we have a cooler here. We have the nut flush for Mariucci. Donkey has a queen high flush. Sean has a million pairs.
Oh, yeah, he looks like he's over there. Well, maybe not.
And I'm assuming Donkey's just going to check call this for a single bet with his third nut flush. Actually, I mean, given he folded 7s full, maybe he will fold this, but this might be the one player at the table that might get away from it. His tightness might come to his aid here.
You deserve it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Mariucci actually is one of the more action players.
I had queen high flush.
He's been raising the thinnest. He hasn't been bluffing a bunch, but he's been
in there.
The thinnest, right?
Yeah.
Like,
Do it too, man.
he jammed the Jack 6.
Yeah.
If I thought my hand was good, I would have raised.
I like the way he plays.
Yeah, he's a G, man. He seems like a cool guy to have on the table. He's laughing. He's seeing flops.
He's a better player than that, man.
You gotta have like.
I have a queen, so you either,
And you see the crying call with the queen.
The whole board wasn't even was nice for my.
They're just not bluffing enough, if that's the case.
Well, because in Donkey Spot, he's thinking, all right, is somebody with like a 9 high flush going to lead out into the 3 or 4 people on the river? Like a lot of times people aren't playing 9 high flushes like that.
But the blocker.
What's up?
But like people would leave with just the ace of diamonds.
Oh yeah. I mean, some people might. Yeah. Some people do. Obviously, the more people in the hand, the less attractive it is trying to get somebody to fold their flush. But
You know what? Honestly, I don't wear glasses.
and sometimes if the pot's not that big, it's hard to do it blocker bluff because it's just kind of an inconsequential size compared to the stacks.
Of course.
So
it's just a real life. it just doesn't have that much impact in real life. Like, it's really hard to bluff under $1,000.
Yeah.
Once you start getting into the thousands,
Yeah.
then it carries some weight.
For sure.
I feel like with most players these days.
Yeah, but that's what is kind of cool about Omaha compared to No Limit is the blocker bluffing dynamic is a cool thing to see that you don't quite have in No Limit really. I mean, I guess you could have like blockers to like a straight or something, but it's like not really.
Anyone have a real watch?
I can't read that.
8 o'clock?
It's 8?
8 o'clock.
8 already?
Jamie with the nuts.
Someone's saying that Mariucci got a raw deal with the Lions.
Yeah, I'm like, 8.
They're happy to see that he's a good poker player. Has a good backup plan.
We started late.
Yeah, I might go to
I love his vibe too. Just the glasses. He's got the track jacket behind. He just seems like a cool dude.
Last time I ordered at Starbucks, it took like an hour and a half, so I was just trying to figure out I could get it before
Oh, the Starbucks, you have to go down the street for it.
Louis had to order it.
Yeah.
Like DoorDash style.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. I had to.
Disciplined fold there. Eric getting rid of his 9 high spades.
No, I thought it would be bad.
Where's the model? I have to check with Ryan Feldman on this.
Well, it's funny because whenever I have announced, she had always come in midstream.
Oh, she does?
So yeah, so
is it kind of a grand entrance?
yeah, I wondered if that was part of her like vibe or aura coming in, midway, but she had did that in the ones I was on.
You guys want drinks?
No, thank you.
I would have raised.
Don't mind if I open them?
You can open them. Yeah.
Jamie had the joint, yeah?
Straight draw.
Maybe she's waiting for that post LA traffic to wind down. I'm not sure what neck of the woods she's coming from, but yeah, that's a thing. Getting out here during the traffic can be tough. Anywhere in LA from 3:30 to 6 can be tough.
100.
Oh my god. The number of straddles.
Jamie?
Jamie?
50?
I've seen her fold.
Okay.
Maybe 4 years ago.
So this is my last hand?
That looks like a limit game.
2 weeks ago?
Those limit players are the real deal down there. There's Brian.
Oh, there she is, by the way. Here she is. I think that's her about to check in, counting her money.
That is Marina?
I believe so, yeah. I'm pretty sure that's her.
All right, Suited Superman, nice to see you. Get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I think that's her.
You're gone, man.
He was like a placeholder.
Grab some racks. We'll see you next time.
Huge placeholder in comparison.
But we did say it before the show.
I wish we knew this 30 minutes ago.
Where's he going?
Straddle 100.
I think. I don't know downstairs. I don't know what's going
What if
on.
Iman wants me here more than anyone else?
They're like the people watching the
Sorry.
live casino.
Yeah, this guy fucking hit and run.
Hit and run back to even.
Yeah.
15 more?
I think they would prefer to look
What do you know about Marina's PLO game? Is it pretty strong?
It was interesting. Like she made one really good fold that made me think like, wow, she's like pretty adept and pretty sound. But then she made like another play that really threw me off, so I was kind of confused. But she definitely seemed like she knew, she had put some hours in from some of the plays she'd made.
That's Iman. He started off hot, tried to run a couple bluffs. That's the thing is, there should be more bluffing, but when he does it, it gets picked off because people know that he's a bluffer.
Yeah, remember when Jamie Gold said he was trying to be the best bluffer of all time? It's like, yeah, it's kind of hard to say that out loud.
Yeah.
Such a great goal, though. I want to be the best bluffer ever.
Look at this flop for
wow.
Donkey.
I mean, incredible.
Top set, open-ended, straight flush draw. What game is this?
That's what you live for, man. This is the essence of Omaha. This is what makes you sprint to the casino getting these kind of hands, man. What a spot.
Jamie has backdoor flush draw. She has 3 of the spades, unfortunately. She's open-ended.
But to the low side, if she catches the 8, it's problematic.
Well,
but yeah.
no, because she hits the 6-9.
Oh, yeah, it's true. I was just saying if the 8 comes, I guess the 10-9 would be a higher straight.
Yeah.
But yeah. Wow, what a...
Suited, we have a model here. You have... Drive safe, man. We'll see you soon.
Put $10,000 on that hand.
Wow, what a hand. What a hand.
I didn't want to call
91% on the flop. Is that what it said?
Yeah, I think so.
There's the former head coach. I forgot about his time with the Lions. I was only remembering
Niners.
Yeah,
he had a cup of coffee with the Lions.
That guy's just yelling. He yells, talk yells.
That's Brian, our sound guy. That's Louis, our floor man. And that's Marina waiting for Suited Superman to get the hell out of here.
And then someone's listening.
It's your strat. 11? Oh, okay, that's what I thought, yeah.
What is it?
Shadow? 11.
That's for you.
Yeah, he said that.
Really nice guy, this 3-seat.
Remind me of shadow, double
A
shadow.
lot of action. But when a model shows up, you're gone.
Yes, that's what you call getting bumped in comedy.
Yeah.
When the big headliner comes in, you're out. You're out, Jack. It's not your stage anymore. You got bumped by Chappelle showed up or Rock showed up, or
Does that
whoever
happen to
showed-
you very often?
Oh, no, I'm at 2-5 tables of comedy, so to speak. But knowing a lot about comedy, yeah, that's a thing. Whereas like if a big timer comes into a comedy club, whoever like the 25-50 reg is at that time, he's out.
You're out.
And it's Dane Cook's hour, or it's Chappelle or Rock or it's called getting bumped. Yeah.
When's your next show? When can everyone go watch you in
I
LA?
will definitely text it to you on Instagram. I think it's going to be not this Thursday, but next Thursday. Yeah.
That's Thursdays.
I usually do them on Sundays sometime. I'm like trying to figure out like the best days to do it because everybody has like certain days that are tough for
I
them.
could
So.
maybe come up on a Sunday before Max Payne Monday.
Yeah. Shit, maybe if you want, you can crash too.
Get some laughs in. Yeah.
See a show, crash with the kid.
Yeah.
Can introduce you to my chickens in the morning. Get some eggs.
Yeah. You. How many chickens do you
I
have?
got 3 hens.
All right.
I got 3 hens. Yeah.
Oh my God! We heard about that hand in Marina.
Iman's got a top 2. He's sending it in. He was off to a very promising start.
I'm impressed with him. I'm impressed with this play for sure.
He had the read right when Suited bet his aces on Jack 7-7. He just maybe could have taken a different plan. He could have just called instead of raised. But either way, you got to give him credit.
Thank you.
But to me, like that's a spot where oftentimes regs will just kind of shake their head and fold with aces. Like this doesn't make sense and fold. Like you don't expect somebody to go all the way with it like Superman did. So to me, I think he played it great, but Superman just played it even better. That's how I kind of feel about it.
And look at this. Is Jamie providing protection? She is with the naked aces.
Interesting.
Surprising?
A little bit, yeah.
And Suited's going to have a queen and a 10 and a king in his hand. Book that. He's going to have a king, queen, and 10. Jam it in there, bink on him, and then give up your seat, Suited.
Yeah, I think Jamie's just thinking since Iman was kind of short stack compared to the pot, he might have like 10-9-8 or some kind of pair in a draw where her aces are good. I think that's kind of why she's jamming.
They're not shoes. I missed one.
Are they from Snow Monkey?
Could Suited have
No, they're
pocket 4s? Would he be concerned with bottom set?
I don't think so, no. I mean, you're always a little concerned, but it'd be one of those just send it in moments.
He's going to have king, queen, 10.
Yeah, I think I got it.
Or maybe like a horrible 2-pair like Jack 4.
I need a couple turns.
Yeah, definitely could have a lot of. There's so many open hitters plus pairs and stuff, and then you throw in backdoor flush draws. And
Yeah, I'll take a spade for sure.
For sure.
Spade sounds good.
Queen of spades. No more bets?
No queen of spades.
That's what I mean.
It's a spade.
That's a good card for Iman, isn't it? And hey, young man, set up your slow roll right now. Think it through. Focus on your slow roll.
he did such a good job in his earlier
He
one.
just said if you don't have jacks, you're in trouble.
No, that's asking me to count. Probably like 14 is 1500.
Suited folded.
1505.
That's not a slow roll. Queen.
Yeah, come on, Iman.
No more bet
You've got
discount
jacks?
for real.
No, he's got Jack 9.
Jack 9. That's a vote.
Oh, you have fours? Oh, you have fours.
We never got to see Suited's hand.
I don't know if Iman thought, man, I had such a good slower earlier, I'm not going to be able to top it. I can't.
Yeah.
I don't know if thought he couldn't top his earlier effort, which was going to be tough to top.
The turns I was thinking about. Well, yeah, but it makes me feel a little better than.
I didn't know if he was just calling because of leave, so I was like, fuck it, if I'm gonna just go in, I'm just gonna go in.
Yeah.
My check is going out live.
Two persons are billing. You know it's.
Yeah. But with two people, you're dodging like the world. It feels like with a couple people in there.
That's Iman. He's going to play so good tomorrow. He's playing pretty well tonight.
I am impressed. Yeah, I think so as well.
Yeah. Well, no, it was he had a straight draw. So I think he had like queen 10, 8, some.
It was like set.
Which is where
I'm told you can get that shirt at Poker Rags as well.
Oh, that's a sick shirt. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I'm told.
I figured she was just like, I'm gonna go with it because it's a good one, but it was his call that I'm like, all right, I'm dodging a little more than.
Yeah, that No Gamble No Future hoodie I have is like one of my favorite things, man. It fits really well. It's soft. It looks dope. A couple people come up to me and ask me at the casino, actually, too, and I referred them to the site. Yeah,
Nice.
It's definitely a head turner.
Someone's saying we need adult models to play at Husker Casino Live. We have a couple models. We have a Poker Rags model in the 9-seat, Iman. He's handsome. And we have the 3-seat, Marina Mendez. That's 2 models.
I was hoping he just had Jack 9 and then the 4 came
I
out,
think
you know?
Sammy the dealer does some sort of modeling. I think it's boxer briefs or something.
No, it's yours. No, you guys, shots will.
3 players.
On stream shots are probably a bad idea for me.
I'm getting some Jimmy Garoppolo vibe from sunglass guy there. He's looking dapper.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the 8-seat?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a model.
A little Jimmy Garoppolo-y.
He's a sunglasses model.
Yeah.
Check. Okay, so down.
So Suited Superman's cashing out with 9,360. Did he win a big pot that I didn't see?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think.
Or is he doing the oldest move in the book?
He's a pro, so I imagine when he lost, he's probably adding chips to the table.
Pile it on so you cash out for $1 million and look like a superstar.
Yep. I love it when people have a good day at I always call it the rack and roam.
Yeah.
Where the guy runs around, he mixes the laps, he talks to everybody, holding all of his chips in his head.
You grab one rack from here, one from over there.
Make sure your big chips are on the outside facing so you get the flex.
You gotta speak extra loud.
You got enough to stack everyone too.
You'd be running by saying hi to people you normally don't just because you want to.
You gotta do victory laps, man. Like the pain of losing is so brutal.
That's a pretty fair deal right now.
It's so funny.
Well, you'd replace someone. If you stack me, you could replace me. Really? I think that's fair. Yeah.
Someone's asking if Botez is a poker player.
Because he didn't bring any more money.
That's Alexandra Botez, the Twitch streamer.
If you have aces,
I believe she plays chess. If you play chess, you can play poker.
You would think, yes. That's
I'll give you your chance. Here's your
pretty high level game there.
If you have aces, it doesn't count. That's the only stipulation.
Why not?
Because he's got to fight. He's got to fight for it.
Okay, he has a chance.
He's got to have a fighting chance.
I have to clean stack.
And slow roll.
He's got to fight. You know, if you have aces, it's not cool. Like, it's easy if you have aces. I even raised it for him with like a marginal hand.
I don't know who it is, but I hope he gets someone.
Okay.
Not looking good.
No, not gonna lie.
Especially if you don't have aces.
Not looking good.
Check. Check. Everybody
Played.
I gave you a shot at it. What could I do? I said I raised marginally.
Check.
Building a pot.
Yeah. If he re-raised me, we could have really battled. Fold.
Oh. All right,
well, how am I gonna fight for key now?
Taking out the big purple chips. Oh. Oh shit.
Okay.
Yeah. Raise 1,000.
He is a fighter.
I love it.
After the rap
Boom.
Something real interesting. 8 of spades.
Same thing.
Not
Similar.
Spicy. We needed the spade flush as well.
I agree.
2460.
I just made you $3.
23.25. I think.
Oh, I made you $40. Ooh, rich.
You have a purple and a yellow.
Oh, yeah. I'm gonna keep adding my money.
Can you tell me that too?
Now you're up 6. Oh, no.
Just one time. Tell me you got to whiten your purples.
Can Suited Superman get paid with his bluffy image? And this is exactly what you predicted. Donkey made the hero fold, and he's going to lose more money later on in some marginal spot. You called this right then.
Seen it so many times. Seen it so many times. But he might be able to get away from this one, but we'll see. Definitely a lot of straight draws bricked on the ace jack 8. Some 10-9 queen hands, king queen 10 type of hands. He's got the ace. He's probably not thinking he's betting a jack X all the way, or if Superman was taking the lead in the hand. You could definitely hero some hands here, but
I like that he's thinking about it. That tells me that Suited is a tough player.
For sure.
Most of these players, or I shouldn't say most, but some of these players, if they make this bet, he's snap folding ace king.
Yeah, there's a lot of draws bricked for sure. And he's got the ace. Ace is up. Spades bricked. All those straight draws bricked. And he's betting big, so you might kind of think he's more polarized to, have like the nuts or nothing. He's not really going for like a half pot value kind of size, so he might think it looks more bluffy. He might get a call.
So Donkey had the hero fold gone wrong. Will he have the hero call gone wrong as well? And then he'll only need the hero bluff gone wrong for the trifecta.
The bad news is I might lose a lot of chips.
Do you want him to call? I want him to call. Is that bad?
No, it's good to see some blood drawn in a hand.
Hey, this guy's giving us a story. A little history lesson.
He's telling us what happened in the 90s.
Someone's asking who's commentating with me right now. This is Adam Johnson. I go way back with him.
We got cliff notes too over here.
We were No Limit soldiers. He's transitioned into Omaha. Found out I was going to be commentating this show. I'm not an Omaha player, so I hit him up. And
I think he's saying we were had.
he's made this pretty educational.
Yeah, it's been fun. I think this is my 3rd or 4th Omaha stream I've done on Hustler. So yeah, there's I try to make it a little educational because I know people are thinking about maybe playing Omaha from No Limit like I was. So I try to mix in some strategy.
I just can't imagine what hand I would have to call you with. I'm never, ever, 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 ever gonna have that hand.
Getting back together. Donkey Macau, my life. He's got an NWA sweatshirt back there.
But, sorry. I would not think about this hand this long if I had a real hand. Trust me when I tell you I don't. The worst part is you're leaving.
Pay him off.
Side action.
It's true.
So that's why I'm very okay with the silence, because we got
Just
we
call.
got a little storyteller back here.
I'm going to bet $10 he doesn't say anything for the next 30 seconds.
What's the worst that could happen? If you're right, you're a hero.
It's true.
If you're wrong, people forget about it in 2 minutes.
100%.
They never care about egregious payoffs.
Or what he's going to talk about.
I think you're winning.
Yes, my co-commentator
It's like 10
is a
seconds
PLO expert. I'm trying to talk him into being a vlogger.
Yes.
He could vlog the high-stakes PLO cash games.
Buzzer this guy
But someone's got to help him figure out how to use the $600 camera he bought.
I am a tech fish for sure. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of double board Omaha, so I'm thinking, man, that might be kind of cool to stream some hands just because it's such a new variant of poker, the double board bomb pot Omaha that I've been playing a lot of.
Or maybe now you're even.
But yeah, I don't know. I got so many balls in the air in my life. I kind of spread a little too thin. Probably need to narrow my focus a little bit. But yeah, Billy's been a good influence. He's trying to steer me that way.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely room in the content
Never a
game
good time to go.
for a professional poker player that plays the biggest games, who's also a stand-up comedian, and you know, you check all the boxes.
She's waiting for him to.
Put the bomb pot in for Marina.
There it is, tomorrow night, Creator Poker Night with Saikuno, Alexandra Botez, Ludwig, and QT Cinderella. They're going to start out playing 5-10 no limit, and the stakes are going to go up as the night goes on. Make sure you have subscribed. Make sure your notifications are on. And tune in tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific. I will be in the booth. I'm looking forward to this. I love the idea of a cash game with a tournament structure and a bunch of really smart people in other fields playing poker. I don't know how much experience each of these players has, but I know that they're all very smart and they're going to put on a show.
It's always great to bring new people in poker, you know. So people with a lot of big following like this, it's nice to get new people in the game. We always need new entrants, so let's keep expanding the pie.
You know what? If it was me versus him,
those faces made me feel old, man.
Oh, dude, I felt so old this last World Series, man. I was like, man, I've been here I feel like the old guy at the table now at the World Series last summer. It hit me.
Yeah,
last winter.
the Alexander looks like my daughter's age.
That's crazy.
So bad that was the only reason I thought about it for so long.
You had an ace, right, though?
I checked.
Check.
If you didn't have an ace, then that was...
There she is. Marina Mendez, finally in C3. Suited Superman warmed it up for her.
So perfect.
That he did.
Yeah.
Just right on the money.
Agreed.
We get a buy-in amount for her yet?
And he definitely was following.
I think she said, "I covered the table. Let's go. Deal faster."
Wow, sick.
I thought I heard that.
I was looking at that and I was like, oh, is that it? Over there. I was like, they really rounded up.
And you never know, maybe he's trying to stack somebody. Well, I guess he would. Or make the blood, you know?
Yeah, a lot of people in the chat are saying anyone very good at chess will be very good at poker. I agree.
He couldn't.
If they can handle the madness that is Hustler Casino Live, they'll do fine.
They should do well strategy-wise, but handling the losses of big money that's where the rubber meets the road, though, in gambling. So I don't know.
We've seen a lot of wizards come through.
Yes, we have.
And the moment they go on a cold streak, it's over.
And once they take a few shots to the nose, you know, everybody's got to play until they get punched in the face, so they speak. So
Donkey has the nuts. He's bet 900 into 2,050. And Sean has a set.
I came from that way too.
We don't know what Jamie has. What could she be thinking with here? A bigger set as well? What's Colleen got? Colleen has a set as well. Jeez.
Yeah, pretty treacherous spot.
They're just all going to fold sets.
Which is why it's good in this spot. If you just have Jack-Jack or just 9-9, it's a good bluff. Like, that's why it's a good bluff spot. If you just have like a blocker hand like pocket nines or pocket jacks, you'll get better hands to fold, like we're seeing.
Someone's pointing out that if you're good at hide and seek, you will be good at poker. Agreed.
So much about being good at poker, I think, is like if I could pick a trait, it's like resiliency. Like that's the most important trait. You could be a strategy genius, but it don't matter if when you get your nose blooded a few times, you're going to go off the rails. Like how are you going to hold up when stuff's going against you is like everything in poker.
And it's just wild that...
The only reason I thought about it is because I figured he raised me on the turn just to do exactly what he did on the river. And my hand was not good. But it's it's beating.
He just had
Well, I'm glad you folded, Donkey.
Yeah, a miss.
He didn't hit the spade.
Yeah.
Although Suited Superman was awesome while he was here.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, that was really.
So as a longtime professional poker player,
Kicker doesn't matter.
Yeah.
wouldn't you say, like, overall, it seems like this is the easiest game. Live poker is just easy. But then you go through stretches where it seems impossible. It seems the game has passed me by. Everyone is so good now. And really, it's just variance. And then you start running better. And it's like, wow, this is a joke again. This is how I remembered it.
It's crazy. I remember I downloaded some new app to track my sessions. I downloaded the app. I'm not kidding you. The next 7 sessions I lost. I was like, F this app.
Right.
I delete the app.
Unlucky app.
I was just like, I'm out. It's hilarious. But yeah, you could drive yourself crazy in this game. And then obviously, tying your livelihood to it adds a whole nother ball of wax to the equation, being a professional. So yeah, you got to have your ducks in a row professionally. You got to be really good with handling your money and handling your finances and handling the swings. It's a lot more about being a professional poker player than just knowing what to do on the turn.
Yeah.
It's a lot to it.
So much more. You got to know how to get action. That's what you see the best players doing now is advertising, giving loose action, playing the long game.
If I'm wrong, he takes all the chips.
Trust me, man, you don't want to suit
Iman has a beautiful starting hand. Look at that. Double suited aces. How good is that? Ace, 5-4, clubs and hearts.
That's incredible. Then, of course, Omaha happens, and then you get this board. And you're like, nope.
Someone, Surf has the joint. I think he's best off just always checking the nuts with his image.
That or betting really small and just, hoping to get a crying call from like a flush or a king X, but yeah.
Because people are going to try and bluff him.
Just have fun with it.
They will value bet worse hands, but they're not going to pay him because they just think he's too solid.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. Looks like Jamie is raising here with her flush.
Well, yeah, damn it. And do you like this? I don't like this.
I don't really like her raise. I mean, I guess interestingly enough, she could maybe get like better flushes to fold by raising. I don't know if she's like raising as like a bluff to get like higher diamonds off. I guess it would accomplish that. But
what about Surf's 3-bet with the joint?
Yeah, I mean, I would just call her and let her bluff off again on the river. I mean, you got the whole board in your hand pretty much with King 10 there, so yeah.
And then to play devil's advocate, he's thinking if she has King, Queen, Jack, she's not folding, let's get some value now, and she's not going to double barrel a bluff. So there's merit to it.
Some, yeah, for sure. Although I think perhaps, if somebody has like a King X with outs, they're probably just going to call on that board with 3 diamonds and a king, but yeah.
Yeah.
Must have been a miss.
There she is. Marina Mendez, at Marina Mendez on Instagram. Do you follow her, Adam?
I think I do, because I think I followed like everybody on the previous games that I was announcing. I think.
Sure, you did.
Yeah.
You followed Donkey?
I don't know about this one. I haven't got my. I don't have, as you know, we don't have our phones. As you know, we don't have our phones right now, Bill. But
all right.
But the last time when I was promoting the all girls game, I was.
Oh yeah, you were following all them, weren't you?
Yeah. That was a fun game. That was an interesting game. But yeah, I think I do follow her actually. Yeah.
Just because she played on the show and you were being supportive.
Of course, of course.
All right. That's
trying
cool.
to play the game, trying to do the company line.
I like it. Team player.
Yeah. I was promoting the game, on social before I got here on Twitter, Instagram,
Okay.
You got to pull all the levers.
Look at that starting hand. Queen, Jack, 10, 9. And look at this flop. Beautiful for Sean.
That's an incredible flop. What a hand.
And this is a spot where you should be betting because even though you have a great hand, it's susceptible.
Yeah, and you want to build equity. You want people to call you with a King Eye Hearts. You want to get value from King Eye Hearts, Ace Eye Hearts. You want to get value from Queen 10-9, Queen King 10. There's so many hands that are going to call bets with that are going to check if checked to. So you really want to get money from the hands that are going to, there's so many hands that you can get value from. You just want to start building a pot with that kind of hand.
Who's up?
So, I think
Yeah, I'd like to see Hustler do one of these games, but with like Omaha killers, like really good Omaha players. That would be really interesting because I think you would see a lot of bluffs, a lot of really interesting plays that, you know.
Maybe a 6 max.
That would be pretty sick.
5100 or something.
Yeah, that would be pretty sick. Yeah, get a 6 max game with, you know, a lot of like famous like, you know, pros or whatever like that play the no limit games that you guys have on.
Yeah.
That'd be interesting to see, for sure. I think people would find it pretty entertaining.
There's Iman. He's got 4 black cards, 3 spades, a pair of 10s. Colleen's going to 3-bet the classic 3-betting hand in PLO.
3 players.
And Sean calls with queens and Iman calls with 10s, and there it is.
Ain't that a biscuit? Look at that flop.
But Colleen is open-ended.
Wow, we're going to see some fireworks, I think.
How does Sean have top set and nut flush draw? That's not fair, Sean. You should share. He looks disappointed in that flop. So she bet 600 with 14 behind. Just put it in now?
I mean, that's the one thing. If you're Sean, there is some value to like raising, so like scare cards don't come off because maybe, you know, you could get somebody's all their money on the flop.
Guess what? She made a straight.
Oh boy.
Here and there type thing.
Oh man.
Oh boy.
That would be another reason to raise that flop. Just get it in now, huh?
Yep.
Maybe.
Colleen's got a wheel.
What do you have?
Nothing.
I have to show first, so it doesn't matter.
Jeez.
Colleen's gonna get it.
Look at this hand.
Sean had the flop of dreams, but then Omaha happened, and
he had such a monster on the flop. We were advocating for flatting, and look what happened.
that's the game, man. That's the.
You're damned if you do.
Damned if you don't. He definitely had a hand to slow play. I mean, he's got, you know, top set. He's got the nut hard. So the only thing he can really be worried about getting beat by is some straight coming off. And then he has to miss all of his redraws, obviously, too. So a lot has to happen. But, yeah, it did.
Colleen's a very solid player.
She is.
Her slow rolling game sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, I think she's so used to being a polite pro, you know. But,
yeah, that was weak, Colleen.
yeah, she's used to being a polite pro.
I don't know.
Sean's run pretty awful a bunch of times
Don't do
tonight.
anything.
Yeah, man. I mean, that's.
Any of those options.
That was rough.
Jeez, man. On the flop?
No, the flop you're good.
I push you, you call?
So it's like, it's a counter. It's like paying actors, directors, writers, like that.
Maybe I should learn what a rap is before I continue playing this game.
You decide like baseline the revenue that's coming.
Just kidding, I know what a rap is.
Short stack though. Like I think I would
Yeah, I mean, like I want him to call. I want to call.
Yeah.
I want the action.
Yeah, you have the world.
Everything. What do you want me to do?
That's just one of them graveyard boards. Somebody's going under.
It's model night.
Yeah.
Look at those two models. Poker Ag's model in the 9 seat.
That was really.
Ray-Ban's model in the 8.
I mean, the coolest thing.
That is a legit. I'm gonna order one of those. That's a cool shirt. I didn't know. I haven't checked the site since I last made an order. So I guess I'm gonna have to get on there and see what new stuff you got on there.
Yeah, we saw the Hustler Casino Live stuff.
25.
Saw a bunch of stuff. All right, Donkey has King 4 is not a good hand, but King 4 is not bad.
That's a killer hand. Double suited, double paired. Man, that's a hell of a hand.
Should he be popping it with that?
I would be definitely trying to raise the build a pot for sure. Yeah, if I
Look
get
at
3-bet,
that.
I'm not 4-betting, but yeah.
He's just gonna win. It's too easy. This is where slow playing is gonna pay off.
And what are the odds? Now, one of them sets of cards has a 6 in it.
What happens if a 6 comes on the river? He still wins?
Gotta play 2.
So what do you play there? The kings?
Yeah, he's playing kings. Yeah, it'd be 3 6s and 2 kings.
You're ahead. Then I win.
It's model night at Hustler Casino Live. 9 models battle it
I
out.
know he's calling you, meaning like body killers.
see who the Pot Limit Omaha champion is.
I only call the people I like.
You don't like Keith, huh?
What's that? I like Keith. I called him about 40 times the other night.
But not that one.
That one, if I flipped a coin,
Maybe.
I mean, there's just no way that I could ever call that bet. There's no hand that I'm ever going to have that I can call. Ever. Not in this lifetime.
You thought for a long time.
Next lifetime.
Never call.
That's right.
Pay him off
You are right about that.
after reincarnation, donkey.
Look at Mariucci flipping that chair over and getting a massage. Of course Mariucci's doing that.
Yes.
It wasn't me who was thinking. He was just trying to delay the
Is he a Hall of Famer?
Man, that's a good question.
Marita was waiting, and she hates to wait.
I don't know if I don't think so, because
he got the most out of Terrell Owens.
He did. I'm not sure if he ever won. Did he ever win a Super Bowl as a coach? Was Mariucci the coach? I think he probably needed at least one win. I don't think he won two.
I think he got one. I think I remember them holding him up.
Was he the coach when Steve Young won his one?
I think so. I don't think he won one in Detroit.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Not if you had 5 high.
Yeah, I'm not sure where Mariucci ranks on the all-time win list. That's a good question.
That was it.
But what were your other 3?
He's super likable. I always liked him. He's a good interview.
Yeah.
He's always seemed like a player's coach.
Can I get a Modelo?
Kind of like Dick Vermeil was.
8-6, I think, or some. Nothing.
You guys want a drink or anything?
It was nothing.
I'm okay.
You are?
Where do
I
you
call.
want me to drink?
125?
125 more.
All right, they're gambling. The game is out of the muck.
So we can eat. I know. There's a table like right outside.
Sean has taken a lot of bad beats tonight, and he's just chilling.
Hanging. He's very stoic. He's hanging in there. I'm impressed.
I would definitely be calling the dealer names by now.
Yeah, that's something I always look for, is just kind of seeing how composed people are.
All right, will Jamie bet here? Will she bluff this?
She's got the ace of hearts. No
one's
showdown value.
No one's shown any strength.
Nice. There we go.
A straight doesn't get there.
And it's actually a flop with not 9 people in it, so, that helps.
Jamie, you doing some bullshit with the ace of hearts?
Wow. Mr. Soul Reader, Sean.
Yes.
100% this is some ace of hearts bullshit.
Wow.
Well, you shouldn't say that probably with Dan the man still on hand. Dan's got Cowboys. He's like, really? It's 100% ace of hearts bullshit? I'm in.
Yep, there it is. The power of the blocker bet.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not bullshit. She got you.
That's some ace of hearts.
Well played, Jamie. That's the
All right, Jamie.
The beauty of Omaha right there.
He asked to see it. And I do like a and he said it got me.
She's always been fun. Every time I've done this game, she's always smiling and laughing. She seems like she's pretty good for the game.
I was gonna say you guys really know each other if you
first time.
Oh, we don't know each other like that, but we know each other.
Wait, who knows who in what way? What did we miss?
Pretty good read. Well, kinda.
No, he would have called me if he thought I didn't have it.
Yeah, he truly believed it on the inside.
Oh no, 100% I know you're doing an ace of hearts, but I've got nothing. So what do you want me to do?
Well, at least you told Dan. He had the overpair. You could have got the assist.
And of course, people are like, well, you could raise if she just has the ace of hearts, right? Just raise and take it down, right? But
yep.
Of course, we're not going to be particular, but yeah. I'm sure some people are thinking that on the chat.
Do you like when you hear, I knew that you were bluffing, it just wasn't worth it?
Yeah, of course, yeah. It's so
What do you
funny.
mean it wasn't worth it?
What are you playing for? Yeah, people are funny. The stuff you hear at the table is always funny. Like, that's one of those examples. It's always great. The guy with $297 wants to play heads up, but he'll only do it for $50,000.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He won't play it for $5,000.
Oh
but it's
yeah.
That whole theatrics. So that's probably my favorite.
So many fake heads up matches.
Yeah, that's hilarious. It's like, so you only will play for $10,000, but you're like at like a quarter of a buy-in for the game, and you're not chipping up or.
Bad timing on my part.
7 ways.
All right, Marina's in there. She flops 2 pair, I believe. No, she doesn't, but she has 1 pair.
No, she's got aces and eights.
She's got aces and eights. She's got dead model's hand.
And she also has the nut spade blocker, so she's Even got some protection on that spade run out, so she's looking good.
Who else has something? Anyone?
Well, we don't know what Sean's out there with, but
oh, he calls. He's got a flush draw.
Can you mute my mic?
Marina and Sean.
Got him.
Model versus model.
Ooh. Gets even better.
And she only has 515. Set of fours is good. So he has ace king also? No.
Aces and eights, yeah, they both flopped aces and eights, but she turned that king to pip him.
Every all in has a fucking commentary.
2 pair.
Yeah, she slow rolled.
Nice.
Good for you,
Nice.
Marina.
Yeah, that was a cooler. They both flopped top two. Pretty shallow.
Was she trying to slow roll or just it came out that way?
That's a good question. I guess she wasn't here for all the previous slow rolls, so she's.
I want every cent.
I know you do, honey. I know you
From
do.
Sean, yes.
I
No
know you do.
Someone's pointing out that our dealer is a model Magic. Yes, he is. I cannot tell you what he models for. It's not appropriate. But he's a very successful model in some industry.
It feels familiar, doesn't it?
It's all I know how to do.
Someone's asking about the Friday lineup. I want to tell you who the key player is, but you got to show us some, not love, show us some like. I will tell you that tomorrow is that creator poker night with a bunch of super streamers from Twitch. Ludwig, Alexandra Botez, Saikuno.
So I'm very interested in this format. So is there a cap on the high end, or is it just literally however long the blinds could keep going? Like how high could it escalate to? That's kind of what I'm curious.
There's another element to it. So QT Cinderella is also playing, and it's starting at 510 no limit. It will get as big as 2550 no limit, and also whoever wins the most money, WPT Global is going to give them an extra 5,000.
Sick.
So you're incentivized to not just play well and win, but to win the most. So
I like that.
It's going to adjust the strategy, and it's a bunch of bright young people. I'm sure they're going to be on it.
So it'll be capped at quarter 50. I was wondering, like, if the game goes super long, is it going to be like 100, 200, and people have like 4 blinds, or is it like capped at a?
I think it's still capped at a level where you can play poker.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, that'll be fun.
Yeah.
I don't think I've heard of that format. That'll be cool. I love the biggest winner bonus because it kind of it forces people to just go hard. That's great.
Yeah, WPT Global is sponsoring that.
That's a great idea. Biggest winner bonuses. That's fantastic.
Iman has top 2. Surf, we can't see his cards, but he at least has a 6. And Mariucci has a boat. Surf has what? 6-8, something like that. Pocket 8s. Ace 6. Something along those lines.
Yeah, I don't know if he had some like 7, 9, 10 straight draw hand that he got to the turn with. Some kind of straight draw. Cause
no, he's not calling 400 with a player behind, is he?
You wouldn't think. I don't know.
It's time for Iman to fold. He did.
Mama said don't call the guy getting a massage.
Can we see your cards? I want to see ace 6. What if he has 8-6? That's tougher.
Can we see a river?
Can we see your whole cards?
Oh.
Surf and snowboard.
I love how.
If you want to show.
Yeah. Looks pretty good. King 6.
Nice. Nice hand.
surf summoned a little live poker proverb, the whole be wary of the guy getting a massage that's betting because he's already preoccupied. He's going to be more inclined to not bet. Little live read nugget in there.
He's not on tilt usually. Have you ever been on tilt while getting a massage?
That's pretty hard.
I have. Okay, I'm done. How much should I you? Here, just take it. Thank you.
That's got to be the worst bet.
I typically try to I like having my separation of church and state. I feel like getting a massage while I play it dilutes the play experience and it dilutes the massage experience. I kind of feel like I'd rather just take a break and take 30 minutes off the table and get a massage at a side table. I don't know, playing and getting a massage, I have a hard time fully enjoying the massage and then you can't reach your cards because your hands in a pretzel a certain way and then you're worried about it's kind of weird sometimes. But
and you're just
how about eating at the table? Do you do that?
Yeah,
you do. I don't eat at the table.
No, I can't be betting.
Although sometimes I'll take a round off just to eat to get a lot of it finished. But yeah.
All right, Jamie limps in from the small blind. So there's a
friendly
$20 straddle on the button or something. Yeah, Imam put a 20, and he's got a good hand. Pretty good. Good enough to pop it. Jamie's in there with
I'll do 100.
suited ace. Advantage. I bet it comes king, queen, something. Wait, what the hell was that?
100.
What's going on here? That doesn't look like king 10, 3 of spades that Magic put out there. Magic is literally magic this time. Look at in the bottom right corner, the graphic. Now look at the center of the table.
To be honest, I didn't know that was going to come, but I had a good flop.
That was real magic right there. Wow, we have Jimmy Bluffett in the chat. He runs the chat. He keeps it civil. He keeps it chill. When he's on the clock, it's pretty reasonable in there. He does a great job.
Yeah, I definitely recognize him from being in here solo. Yeah, he runs a good ship.
We also have Warren Bluffett in the chat, who's being a little bit inappropriate right now.
Yeah, well, we everybody has a few too many pops sometimes, and
yeah. Hopefully Jimmy Bluffett doesn't have to put Warren Bluffett in a timeout. That would be too much.
Yeah, that would be unfortunate. That would be unfortunate. Ooh, I think we might see something here. Aces, a double suited ace high hand.
Iman's really gambling there.
Yes, he is.
That deuce called a dangler? Is that
That
what it's called?
is definitely a dangler, yes. You want
don't
to try
wanna
to
have that.
It's always a fun thing to win with, though. When you scoop a big pot with your dangler, you flop a pair of twos, and your third two on the river snaps off somebody's aces.
Yeah, that is nice.
Oh yeah, that's a fun moment. Wow. Jamie with the flop.
So she has 7 red cards working on this with her 4, the 2 out there.
Win some chips for me.
Yeah,
if she doesn't make a flush, I quit.
Yeah, well, Sean's got the nut flush draw with 3 diamonds, so there's a lot of diamonds out already now between Sean and Jamie, but they're definitely going to cross swords on this hand, that's for sure.
And Dan has been patiently waiting.
Yeah, he does have the open ender, so I understand.
To get it in with 5%.
Yeah, he's unfortunately up against a ton of intersection on this hand with the people he's up against. But.
You got to pay double for that kind of action.
Yeah.
Boy, Jamie is in the catbird seat here.
Well, what's she doing?
I don't counting her money, I guess. I'm
just top 2 in a straight draws and flush draws and backdoor.
Slow calling, I guess. The slow roll turns to slow call, maybe. I don't know. She's setting up the foundation for the slow roll, maybe.
Devilish smile over there.
So somehow Dan has improved to 13%.
Max, what is it? Max Payne?
And here, 2 flush draws. The heart flush draw will actually give her the pot, and there it is.
Bam. The backdoor hearts came in.
I knew she was going to make a flush his hand. I do not want her to turn her hand over fast.
She got the hearts.
Don't do that.
I thought she was going to show the diamonds first. She had the perfect handed.
Show the diamond.
Oh, yeah. Oh, shit. Good day to skip out.
Garoppolo's not happy with the hand.
Not too fair, too. Like, we did a double knockout.
There's a very San Francisco 49er vibe to that end of the table.
Yes.
Is that Shawn Mendes and Marina Mendez?
I don't. I'd have to take it off the table.
Jamie is stacking.
I only have 2 left, though. Oh, my gosh, Sean. If I have to go, if I can button, you have to get it from me.
I had the nut hard.
Well, the other one was from Marina.
What's the high and low in this game? What's big winner, big loser? I was trying to think of who's the big loser. Was it Superman or wait? No,
I think someone stuck about 7 or 8K.
Yeah.
And we got a couple of people up around that much as well.
Damn, good thing I took out money for myself.
I played last Monday. It wasn't PLO. It was No Limit.
Nice.
No PayPal location.
I lost 30.
30 ball. Mm-hmm. Wow. Well, I mean, I say wow, but that might not even be that much if the blinds are 100, 200 or something. I don't know what the game is.
Talk about being committed to the Max Payne brand. You're talking about being a company man. I really went for it.
Oh, boy.
Like, I'll show you Max Payne. Like, I couldn't even talk to anyone for a week. Today's my first day back.
Oh, okay.
Talking to human beings.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
Did you get a chill up your spine when you walk back on the hollowed grounds, or is it washed away? Or
I played poker today and ran like God.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You're always one good run away. That's
Yeah.
the good thing. It never lasts forever. What were the blinds of the game? Was it like a 50, 100?
It was 25, 50, 100.
Okay.
Mostly, yeah.
So yeah, you can dust off 30 in that. What was the most you lost in a single hand? If it's not too painful.
I lost in one hand 17 or 18.
17, yeah.
Big slick.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do, man?
Take care, comb your
you're
hair.
supposed to be blocking the hands, and you just never are.
Did you run into aces or kings or something?
Kings, yeah.
Damn. All in pre-flop or?
All in pre.
Yeah. Goody gumdrops.
Yeah. It's definitely Max Payne Monday. It's easier up here.
Yeah. Yes, it is. It's
Thank you. Well, it's mine now. Yeah. One green and the rest white.
So Garoppolo has rebought.
He's in there.
Look at Iman with the 3-bet with Queen 9, 8, 6 double suited. Is it?
I like that. I'd rather 3-bet that hand and try to isolate it, get it short-handed, than call and go 7 ways to the flop with a hand that has no nutted value.
And look at this. Surf has 4-bet.
That's the problem, though. You can't run into aces, but at least he can call the 4-bet with his hand.
He knows he's up against aces.
Yeah. So that's the good thing about doing that is you're not ecstatic about putting a lot more money in, but he can do it.
Colleen's gonna let this go.
Yep.
Too funny.
I think. She's thinking I do okay against aces as well. But 3 diamonds is not that great.
Yeah, her hand's fairly clunky. I mean,
I like it.
Well, the last time we played.
I'm surprised she's thinking this long.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. The first time we played, it was just like this. People were in for 10.
Oh, wow.
So 6 on the
Maybe she's making a stream-based call. Trying to get in there. That's very interesting. Games are good.
Look at the equities here.
Games are good.
Iman has 37% and Surf with the aces has 39.
Wow. And Sean's.
I hope so.
Wonder what Sean has.
I wonder if Sean even looked.
You never know.
3-5-6. Iman has top pair.
Well, Colleen's loving her open ender.
All in is your.
Yeah. No, yeah. I was just.
Did you say pot?
Yeah, just to make sure I was all in.
And Sean
All right. One
got in there
turn
with deuce,
and
deuce,
one
3-4 and got rewarded.
Wow, he's got the 4 deuce.
He's got the Kobe.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
What about a club? Make it spicy.
Oh, he got his crap straight shit on. Dang it. 7-8 hit it.
9-6 or a 7, yeah? For Iman?
Let's see, yeah, he's got the higher.
You scoop.
Colleen gets rewarded for gambling.
How much is that?
Will you not turn your hand over so fast, Colleen? Surf has played textbook poker and just got punished.
Such poor etiquette by Colleen there, quickly turning over her hand. I mean,
Yeah.
come on.
I love that she gambled there.
She got rewarded.
Pre-flop.
Yep.
She turned that hand over too quickly.
She had a
for
good.
my taste.
She did turn it a little. I was a little off-putting, I think, turning it over that quick. But
would you say it's rude?
You could say that. Yeah.
Out of line.
I would. Yeah. I mean, I don't want to be too mean here, but yeah, I was a little.
Could you call the floor man over for that and say, Louis, she just turned her hand over right away?
I wouldn't be surprised if somebody did. I really wouldn't.
Rough night for Sean Mendez.
What'd you have? Two pair? Two pair.
Oh my God, what do
He ran horrible
He
tonight.
did. He did.
And he took it very well.
Took it like a champ.
And then when he just was too many times in a row, it was time to go.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you.
Blame him, he started it.
What a hand.
What do you have? Nothing you do?
5-7.
Nice little 13.5K pot.
OC Breeze is in the chat. He knows how to play some PLO. He says that King Jack 8-7, 1 suit, 3 in her hand was awesome. There she is, the big winner. The big gambler, the big winner. Colleen, up 9 grand. Sean Mendez lost 14. He'll be fine. I don't know why Iman's gray. He's just down 2K.
No big
They
deal.
did this to me after I lost a big pot. They made me gray. It's just so, it hurts when you're watching it back. All right, maybe Suited Superman can jump back in the game.
That was so crazy. How'd you go 22 with that hand?
You did forget to say.
Have you had any triumph moments yet, or just the despairing big losses so far?
Me?
Yeah, in the stream.
I've had a couple good moments on stream. I've done well after the stream.
Okay.
When it's gotten
That's
shorthanded.
good. Hey,
Just-
even better.
just, yeah.
Those off the grid winnings, dog.
Yeah, but not last week. No, I had to do the walk-off
I
like
see.
before the stream ended.
Oh, boy.
Yep.
At that point, I was
Max Payne.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm on your page.
Oh. What?
I was thinking the same thing you're thinking. Anytime you're hot.
Yeah, Iman does deserve some run good. He's in there gambling. He's
He
mixing
is.
it up. He's drinking.
He should get invited back, which is definitely part of the calculus when you play these streams. Is I want to win, but I want to get invited back.
Of course.
So
got to win over the viewers.
Absolutely.
All right, what is Donkey has top pair.
I'll give you that.
There were a lot of
Open ender for Mariucci.
Yep.
Garoppolo bet 100. He might have 2 pair, something along those lines.
Marina's got top and bottom, backdoor nut clubs.
He's done. He's done? Okay. Yeah.
I think he might be coming back.
Yeah, get Suited Superman back in here.
Jamie went and talked to him, I thought.
Okay.
There he is. 49ers QB.
For the moment.
Yeah, the up-and-coming guy might be good next year.
They're figuring it out.
What do you think he has right here? King,
Man.
Queen?
Maybe something like King Jack 10. I mean, it's harder to have that given the cards I'm seeing from other people, but some kind of pair plus straight draw. Ace King 10.
How about Ace Jack 10 since he bet the flop and checked the turn?
Yeah, no, I could see that totally.
Although 2 jacks are in Eric's hand. Marina folded top and bottom?
Yeah, or Kings 3. Yeah, I can see that. I can see her doing that. That's you can definitely be beat at the moment, and then obviously it's just going to be hard for Kings and 3s to hold up by the river. And
Colleen's not scared. She got queens and 3s.
That's very true.
Dan folds. I'm not sure what Dan had. I know that queens and threes are good.
Yep. Marina's going to be like, dang, I could have won if I would have.
That's where you say, oh, man, your jacks are good. Would you have called if I bluffed? And then you turn over the queen trade.
Yeah.
There may have been a girl. Look at her stack.
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier when I saw like Marina definitely had made some like pretty tight folds. Where I was like, oh, she's been around the block a few times. And
Hold on, let me tell the story. Just kidding, go ahead.
I raised to 100. It went call.
Raised to 400.
He raised to 400.
Call.
I called.
Pot.
He called. He potted to 22. He called again. He only had 2 behind. So I called. And he had aces. The rest is history.
That's explaining the king jack 8-7 or whatever it was that got there. You don't have to explain yourself. Colin, you're the big winner. Followed by Donkey. And Jamie's playing great. Marina's up 1,000. She's been here for what, a half hour?
yeah, if that, yeah, half hour, 45, something like that, yeah.
Yeah, he's out.
That's her win rate in poker is $2K an hour. Here he comes.
And for reference, it is a 1K min buy-in, but to start this game, I think most people were buying in for like $2,500 is what people were starting with, in case people were wanting just now tuning in. But yeah, stacks have grown as we expected.
So you missed a fun one. I'll let Colin tell the
Someone wants to
story
see a suited Wonder Woman. Interesting request.
Lost with aces against 4 people, or against 3 people.
Oh, really?
It went sideways when he made it.
There's the ball coach.
And 3 other people.
Yeah, good old ball coach getting in there.
That's all.
Ooh, I think ball coach raised.
And shitty aces.
I need to add back on because I
suited.
1. He had 3 diamonds. You had 3 diamonds? You. Oh, I did. Yeah.
You're
I'm not saying my hand was good.
You're blocking my diamond.
I'm not saying my hand was good.
Somehow I didn't win there.
My 4
Just
random
somehow you
cards.
always do that against me. You know that.
That's not true.
Since the history of
That's not true.
shows.
I don't always shout out the chat, but Tim Crawford's just in there, always so positive, and it's just really nice to see people like Tim Crawford. Just doesn't judge people, just enjoys the free content, hits his thumbs up, no problem.
I would do that kind of shit. I get it.
We appreciate the engagement, Tim.
Yeah, thank you, Tim. Thank you for being a model chat pro.
Did over here.
Maybe Iman has a 9. If not, he'll pretend he has one.
Stands to reason, given nobody else does.
He's been known to pretend as well.
Yep.
I don't see...
See what old Mariucci's got in the playbook here. Like he might call an audible, and he's in there.
The old Statue of Liberty play. Oh no, he gets there.
Mariucci with the straight. Complicated straight, but he got it.
Maybe Iman has a flush. He could have picked up backdoor flush draw or a boat.
That'll be funny if Mariucci like spaz bets and gets Iman to fold, because it's kind of weird that he's betting his.
Yeah, Iman had nothing.
It's kind of a weird button click bet.
No good. I'm not a chance.
Yeah, doesn't matter. See, that's a hand where I might fold mistakenly. Whenever Mariucci leads out, I'm just gonna like, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess my, flush might not be good, or when it's just like a button click bet with the straight.
So I know you said you were struggling to find a Garrett Alstein story. Have you come up with one? We're 4 likes away.
The funny thing that it reminded me whenever somebody was saying like, "Oh, be wary of a guy that's betting when he's getting a massage." This is somewhat related, but I'll never, for whatever reason, I'll never forget a hand I had with Garrett where I'm in the blind. My girlfriend happens to call me when I'm in the hand.
Death.
And yeah. And it's just me and Garrett. I know Garrett knows I'm distracted. Thankfully, I flopped top pair, and I was like, you know what? I'm just going to check. I'm calling all the way down because I know Garrett knows I'm on the phone. And also, I'm not trying to act like I made some hero call. I ended up, like, making 2 pair, but I was just like, I'm on the phone. I'm just going to, like, check all 3 streets, and Garrett just barreled off. It just, I won, like, a pretty big pot. But it was so funny because being on the phone, I realized I know Garrett's going to think, like, he's not going to make a big money decision while he's on the phone, so.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's a random little anecdote, but yeah, nothing too crazy, but yeah.
I remember him coolering you one time, well, aces against kings.
Oh, well, yeah.
In like a pretty big game.
Yeah, I remember that.
And it was just like, it got quiet afterwards. It was just like, it just wasn't like, it just hurt to watch.
Sure, yeah, 100%, man.
You're
Garrett,
like, oh, I'm going to 4-bet. I opened the button and he 3-bet the small bet. I'm going to 4-bet. I got kings and like, he's going to call and then like, just, oh man, I remember that one.
Yeah, I remember that one too. Yeah, Garrett's a tough one, man.
So they want to know who the player is playing on Friday night. It is that man, Mariucci. No. You want to tell him who's playing Friday night?
Ooh, I like. Let's do some slow reveal. Let's get some more hints.
No, they gave us the 1K likes. We got to tell them.
Oh shoot. Okay. Shoot.
Or they'll come for us.
WPT legend.
In his prime, one of the very, very best no limit hold'em players. In his prime, no longer in his prime.
Yeah. Always had some tricks up his sleeve.
Way more entertaining now.
Yeah. 100%. 100%. I see your comment, Tim, saying I'm whipped because I answered the phone while I'm in a hand. I like that comment. That's a good comment. That's fair. I see you, Tim.
So, yeah, on Friday, 100, 200. Before we start straddling, Blank Check Ben, Tiger, and the magician, Antonio Esfandiari, Mr. One Drop, Mr. I'm too big to play 100, 200 correctly.
Yeah.
Watch, he's going to punt hard.
That's ashtray money to him.
It is. It's a joke to him, which makes it incredibly entertaining.
Yeah, that'll
Someone
be.
with all the talent, but he used to tell people they have too much money.
Yeah.
Right? He used to say that he had some kind of like acronym or whatever. And now that's him. It's become him, and he's going to goof around. He's going to make sure everyone's straddling, and he's just going to put people to the test.
It'll be an amazing game. It'll be a really fun game.
100 on top.
I wonder if he still works on his magic, if he still has those skills, or I wonder if that was always fascinating quirk he had going for him.
Yeah. I don't know. I used to see him every now and then in Vegas. But I think he was just being a dad most of the time that I saw him.
Speaking of that, what's it like being a gambling dad? Because I'm entertaining that, in the not too distant future. So I'm wondering how that's, how does that play out?
It's good and bad. It's the ultimate. If you need a mood booster after a rough session, your kids will just do it for you.
I've always just wondered, do I need to get a side job so my kids think I have an actual job and poker's a thing, or because gambling's a weird thing to do, and not a lot of people can handle it well. So I'm I don't know if
your kids aren't going to be judgmental, that you can only make them that way.
Yeah.
Shane.
The good thing I think of is we have such free schedules that I'm thinking we can pick our kids up from school. We can be such a present parent. Yeah.
Look at Iman. He bet the turn with Jack 10 7 6 on Ace 4 Deuce Ace. Jamie called and he just folded.
Iman's getting in there. All right. He's got the Purple Heart Award for the session, I think.
Yeah, he had what? I mean, I know he had no outs, but he just had no anything.
He was out there.
You could take one card from the muck, and it's a favorite against that Jack 10 7 6 on
you can't get unstuck.
Ace 4 Deuce Ace, right? One card. I would take one card against that.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you.
It's like Jamie's stacking some chips. She's on a little heater, it seems like.
I feel like that's what's been holding.
Yeah, she is.
Unlucky chip.
Yeah, I mean, well, no, green chips.
I bet you Marina orders the salmon. Everyone does.
It's a good little prop bet.
It's the best dish here.
Raise 50.
That's Iman. A hand selection wizard. What do you think about that Queen 972?
That's pretty ambitious, I would say. That's pretty ambitious.
And yet, he has the most equity heading to the flop.
He is on the button, so, you know, he's got a quasi-high suit, I suppose.
Oh, she's back.
But if you're a good player, you know, seeing a flop for a small percentage of what's in play and being in position,
I'm going to wait till I get this.
you can justify it.
I think he's going to fold to the 3-bet.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That's the thing. Once you make one loose call, it leads to more loose calls. And
he's the favorite somehow, some way with this raggedy hand.
Because they're all sharing aces and eights. They got so much.
10-10
wow,
deuce.
donkey.
Donkey. We're going to need an 8. No, 8's not going to help us. We can't win unless we're Jamie.
Yeah, Iman needs running diamonds. Catch an 8 for open ender.
Yeah. Well, the 8 would give him a boat.
Oh, yeah, I'd give them a boat. Yeah, give him open ender, but I'd give them a boat. Yeah, you're right.
They can consult me.
We could have the same hand.
Maybe.
This is a fold. Isn't it? On this dry flop, donkey bet.
I might call. Maybe you could have kings or something, but a lot of it just kind of depends on your read on the player. Is he ever betting kings? Is he ever betting queens?
I show. I have a 10.
So that was a good sniff out by her. That's just kind of a player read spot, in my opinion.
Put an ace on the river.
This guy Donkey's a nice guy.
It's not very nice.
A really nice guy. And he had one rough hand, but he's played pretty solid.
Absolutely. And it's weird. The reason he played the hand he played, I almost wondered if he had like PTSD from flopping an underfold in like previous Omaha hands, and that's like what won the day in his mind, or if he's just like a no limit player and this is like his 10th, like, you know, he's not as PLO familiar. I was just curious, like, the reasoning, because it is a thing in Omaha. When you flop the underfold, it is a little treacherous. Like, if you're deep stack and there's a lot of money behind and stuff, obviously the difference was that was a huge pot pre-flop, and there was so many reasons that made that a different situation. But in general, flopping the underfold is a weird spot.
It's sketchy.
Yeah. But in that one, it wasn't. But I'd be curious to talk to him and see.
Someone's asking if Garrett's playing on Friday. I don't know. I just got those 3 names. Blank Check, Ben, Tiger, and the Magician, Antonio Esfandiari. Bart Hansen will be in the booth that night. He will also be playing on Thursday night in a 25-50 game.
Nice.
Johnny Vibes will be here Wednesday night playing the ante game with Nick Vertucci and the boys from Palmdale. Tomorrow night is Creator Poker Night. Bunch of Twitch streamers, Ludwig, Alexandra Botez, Saikuno, QT Cinderella. They're playing a hybrid cash game and tournament. It's gonna be pretty cool.
That's the escalating blinds is a great structure. The biggest winner bonus. I mean, they got so many great aspects to that game.
Yeah, whoever wins the most tomorrow night gets a 5K bonus from WPT Global. That changes the strategy.
It's incredible. I mean, everybody's gonna be gunning for it hard. Like that's like the most. That's such a great idea for a game.
It creates action.
It's incredible.
Why are you yelling?
It's a little annoying. Can you imagine the table?
Someone says talk about boring commentary. How do we talk about boring commentary?
If we didn't talk, that'd be the most boring or the least boring. I don't know how that works.
I don't think he's saying we're boring. I think he's just saying he would like us to talk about it.
Interesting.
So what do you think of boring commentary, Adam?
I don't know. I mean, I guess if I'm trying to fall asleep, it's something I would seek out.
And we already talked about how sleep's so important.
Exactly.
So morning commentary is valuable.
Yeah.
Smart about that.
So he gets louder and louder and louder.
That was impressive.
It is pretty easy to please everybody. At least we can say that.
Yeah.
Maybe ex-wife. Ex-wife couldn't hear me.
Definitely.
Or could hear me.
If that was the case.
Acted like she could. Yeah.
Yeah, 25 on 9 card. 25 on 9.
That's a chat pro right there. That's surf and snowboard. He's in here often. He loves to troll the commentators. He does it in a funny way. We've tried to get him back a little bit tonight, but the reality is he's just played really solid.
Yeah.
And he lost the minimum flopping top set, made a good fold on the river, got unlucky with aces, and has just been chill the whole time.
And it's cool. I mean, it's one thing to have a hot take and a chat or whatever, but it's cool that he's actually getting to be in there for real and be on the other side of it. So
yeah,
I hope all these chat warriors can get their shot at being in the octagon for a night. So
I don't know if I can win. Fuck it.
Definitely not if you fold.
I don't think I can either.
We're gonna hold you guys to that post flop.
Iman has a little less wretched of a hand, but still pretty wretched.
yeah, he's got a suited ace at least, but yeah, he's got a pretty clunky hand.
I think he's gonna win the VPIP battle, which is pretty important.
I would say.
Marina has a boat. She's got the underfull.
Yep. See, unfortunately, man, I wish we had somebody with like a 10x with all over cards. We could see that 60-40 scenario I was mentioning, where when you flop an underfull, you're not a huge favorite against like a 10 with side cards, but we didn't get to see that, sadly.
What game are they playing? Please tell me it's like 100, 200 or something. 9 to 5, 10.
It might be 5, 10, 20.
That is Marina Mendez. Do you remember her Instagram handle?
I don't.
It might just be at Marina Mendez.
I just don't understand why nobody says anything.
That one is loud.
I
It
just want to
sounds
go
like
sit.
he knows everybody.
I just want to go sit down there and listen to what he's saying.
And he laughs.
You don't even need to go
I
down
think he's
there.
a regular. I have no
Very to the 10.
I am.
Because the floor man was laughing at him.
Oh yeah, that game they're talking about is the one I was winning in earlier.
Oh, that 5-10 game?
It's 5-5-10-20.
Oh, sick.
And they were drinking pretty heavily before we came up here, so maybe a couple of them got overserved, and that's why it's so loud down there. But good game. For
Yeah,
sure.
I might hop in an open seat if there's a seat in that, or if there's an Omaha side table. I'd like to get my hands dirty a little bit after talking about poker.
There we go.
But like you might already be in there.
They might let you jump in this game if you promise to play left-handed or something.
Yeah, that'd be fun. Fun to get in there and swerve around the road a little bit.
You looked at these two? Yeah. Okay.
And you're a model, aren't you?
Yeah, bald model.
Yeah.
These two are playable.
Jason Statham body double on a good day with the bald hair. Bald hair. I don't know if that's a thing. I like it though. Bald hair.
Yeah. Look at this. Middle set for Mariucci.
Fucking Mariucci, man.
Iman has a air ball.
All right, now I have to look though.
Someone probably has a straight. Iman picked up a flush draw. That's why you want to be in there with the Jack 5 of clubs.
Yep.
That's sad.
This might get... No, it won't.
We'll see if...
Mariucci's got the set, but I don't think he can raise.
We'll see if Iman's a one-pump chump or not. He might have to bet the river to get Mariucci off. I think Mariucci's going to peel here.
He has to peel, doesn't
he? I mean, yeah.
Especially against Iman. He might even just put it in.
Let's see if Iman has the heart to fire another shell.
Bad card.
Yeah, not a great one.
Time to shut it down. Mariucci actually has 9s full of 7s. Flopped the set and then made 9s full of 7s. You
See-
don't see that every day.
Let's see if he can check again here. See if he has the discipline and the wherewithal to check. Sometimes people are afraid to check because they're so embarrassed if it goes check, but
I got better.
yeah. We'll never know if Iman was gonna fire again on the river if check 2.
I think if it was a clean card, he would go all in. If it was a club, he would go all in.
It wasn't a great card to rep, but still sometimes when you check 2, it's just like F it. Oh, I wonder if he would have.
I hate the turn.
By the end of it.
You hated the
Straight
turn,
up
but
impossible.
it gave you a bunch of extra money.
Actually, 15.
I should have bet the flop.
And then he would have went all in.
I've done that
Oh,
a
it's
couple times.
Alexandria Botez.
And then when you're that many ways,
Is it?
you're like, all right.
You know who it is.
Should have played it. I'm small, right?
Yes, sir.
It's a chess
I think so. I just don't
superstar.
think you're expecting
Shut up 25.
3 people behind
Miss
to go with
Botez.
$2,000. Although we did have a 7-way pre-flop for 1,000.
That was a good one, too.
So
I think it was 8-way, to be honest.
it was 7.
Yeah.
I was in
'Cause
last
I was
position, that's why I
You're all
know I
getting
called.
6 to
Yeah.
1. I knew that I
It
was
was a
getting
lot
6
of
to 1.
any 4
Ooh, there's a spicy little pre-flop confrontation here.
happen to be for $1,000.
God, Surf's had aces so many times tonight.
Seems like it, yeah.
120.
And he's about even on the night, I'm pretty sure.
What time is it?
Iman's in there.
double up.
If he has all even cards, he's in there. I know that.
If they go high, he go low. He might have a good opportunity. Nope.
Surf has the nut flush draw with the overpair and top pair, top kicker. This is
Man, rich
this
get
is-
richer.
Yeah. This is a nut flush draw, or the nut flush with trips and overpair. What else?
Jamie's in the crosshairs now because she tripped up.
You might be still playing a boat.
What?
Yeah, you got
Hmm.
But is she calling a river bet? is the
Probably
question.
not. Probably not.
You need king jack.
Thank you, sir.
What are you looking for? Oh.
Well, I will learn how to pronounce everyone's name before tomorrow night.
What's that?
Let's see who's coming back for. That's
She's got the I've played 15-hour session look, but she's only been there for a couple hours.
Yeah. Maybe she was on the casino floor earlier.
Could have been. She might have came from another game. Who knows?
Show every night, guys. KY. Yeah, like the jelly, you know.
Positive. I used to think it was KI. Is that what they call it? K1?
That's his name.
Strata 25.
Do any of these people have that play the No Limit stream, Billy, that you're familiar with, or?
The Colleen has played the no limit. Yeah, she played the 10-20 game.
Help you remember how to spell it? I would remember for yeah. I bet you will.
200.
It's his nickname. He just likes to go in and out like that.
I have not seen any of these other players in it. Well, Suited Superman will play anything.
Or here, give me 1,000. How about that? Or I guess it doesn't.
Yeah, that's okay. You take it 1500.
2, right? Cool. All right, you get all the chips.
Can you tell him to bring another green chip?
Yeah, Louis, bring in the 1500, bring 1 green chip.
All right, Iman has a good hand this time.
Yes.
He's got a dangler, but it does make a wheel.
He's got a dangler, but it could be worse. You'd rather have a 5 than a 6 or 7.
He's got top and bottom.
4.
Where's this guy? He calls everything.
What's old Dan have?
All right.
Takes
one
it
for
down.
Iman.
Takes it down.
Someone's asking if you can rebuy tomorrow. I'm pretty sure you can rebuy. I'll go ask. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna ask the details of tomorrow's game. Let Adam handle this for a little bit.
Yeah, no problem. We are going to get those details soon enough.
Or not hard to find.
Let's see a big pot here to close it out. Let's see a big pot. Things always get a little interesting when people know the hourglass is winding down. So let's see if we can get a big one here. Talking like I'm fishing or something. Let's get a big one. All right.
It's 85, so you guys are doing that? Okay,
100's good.
100. Raise it up to 100.
Looks like we got a raise to 100.
Key, where'd you go? KY, what the fuck?
KY. Well, when we kicked him off the table, he ordered dinner.
KY jelly.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't know that was KY jelly.
Let's see how Iman plays this over pair with the gutter. Dan's going to be in there with his drawing hand.
At least he uses. At least he fucked you. It's
Real good.
Smooth. Yeah.
I'm assuming Eric's going to pitch his hand with just a pair of fives and not a lot else going on.
I'm just trying shadow, that's all I do.
I just feel like it's never been. Yeah. I thought it might have been the fans, but I think it's actual air.
It's that Dyson thing.
But it's
Oh, there's
facing
one over
that
there
way.
too.
That's not facing this way. It's like cold right
All of a sudden, like it's a fancy.
Consequential bet call off there with the stacks.
Good.
It's cold.
Tell him.
Like,
Usually it's heavy hot on
there's a bite.
We're cold.
There's a bite too.
Tell him.
Usually very hot.
Stings and not.
Jamie. Tell him.
Yeah, I don't blame either player for playing that one like that.
Wow, hero.
Thank you.
Tell him we're cold.
It's really cold.
Not all hero.
Yeah,
But, like, not
it's
deep.
warmer than.
Nice to see Iman get some chips here, lady. He's been in there a lot, mixing it up. So hopefully Iman can have a little heater here to close it out.
Let's turn that one off.
Air from the casino itself.
It seemed like it because it didn't change.
The girls are gonna say it's hot.
Shout out 50 on
the button.
I don't think Bryn Kinney will be playing anytime soon. I'm sure that's related to all the controversy going on with this RTA stuff and the GG poker stuff, but yeah, I don't think so.
Matt's pretty good.
Matt is way better choice.
That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, I don't care. Listen to Keith. Matt's fine.
I mean, he knows.
Matt's solid.
Yeah. Matt is way better than Eddie. I'm just saying from I know both of those guys.
Matt always gets the invite.
So they're talking about bringing Matt in, who's an Omaha regular, who's a pretty good action guy. He trades stocks and stuff. He's pretty sharp Chad, so
Gamble it up more on here.
it'll be fun to see if we get Matt in here. He's a good player. He's capable of making some bluffs, making some big folds. He's a fun watch.
Raise 200.
We're not too worried about that. You know what? I think that's a mistake we're all okay with. 2 is more callable than 3.
All right, fine. I gotta hit it.
That's what I've been telling myself too.
I need diamonds.
6 players.
All right.
Just the old standard 6-way flop in Omaha here for a single raise.
That's close.
You 2 cards.
Definitely got to play a lot more tight and snug in these kind of games if you're trying to make money. When you're having so many people to the flop, it's kind of hard to play loose and get a lot of bluffs through when you're having so many people to the flop. But that's what was nice about that hand a few hands ago with Iman. It was just like a heads-up pot or 2-3-way pot. You can actually kind of see some poker being played. A lot more decisions that are murky. Donkey with a huge hand. The nut flush draw, nut gutter. He's even got backdoor diamonds.
Heads up.
Jamie with top 2.
Check.
Jamie checking. Pretty terrible card for her with the club pinching off. I imagine she's just going to check full, do a bet.
32, too. Pop got big. How's it work?
Good ball.
Is that the ace of clubs bullshit or whatever what's his face was saying?
That sounds like a good.
Yeah, he would rather had a clean 5 to pinch off than a club. He would have got a lot more action on a straight, obviously. But nobody went broke taking a profit. He'll take that. He'll take those proceeds. But
Yeah, right.
Folded. Snap folded.
I should have just missed one time and really folded.
No, I would have snapped.
probably a good bet too. I don't think if he checks back, I think he's probably only giving free equity to Jamie. I'm not sure if she's calling a river bet there. If it goes check. I mean, maybe she'd call a small bet. But I think that's a fine bet there. You also want to get called by worse flushes in the spot of somebody with a nut flush. So prudent bet there.
Oh shit, you had.
Oh, they're talking about your hand.
The hand right before he left.
I know.
Oh, I was wondering.
Jack. Todd, you too good, Jack. Todd.
Yeah, right.
Who had? Oh, you had the winning hand.
I was so sure that I would just get paid.
Well,
because you're crazy. And then it didn't.
Let's see if Suited Superman can get something going. I feel like once you're in the game and you leave the game and you come back, I imagine you're probably a little more likely to play a little more loose. I feel like
Bounce him on the intercom, maybe he'll.
getting a second shot at it.
Why? What'd you have, Keith?
I think he's also the type to realize people might want to lock up winnings as it gets close to the end. So I think it's a good spot to be aggressive when people are kind of nearing their end of a session and they might want to lock up a win. I think it's a good chance to be aggressive and maybe take some shots at people that might be trying to lock it up. So we'll see if Superman does something of that nature.
I thought about it. I just couldn't do it. If I'd have known you were coming back, I would have called you.
Just said you were coming back.
It's not like you wanted to leave.
I'm always coming back.
I'm always coming back. You can't get rid of me.
If you would have said, I'm coming back, Todd, I would have
Iman with the nuts.
It might take an hour. The one that you fought, right? It might take 2. Was that hot,
No. Do we have to keep talking about it, or?
No, I was like, I didn't realize she had.
It's a speculative call there from Superman.
Just fucking kick me. I'll go lay on the floor and you guys can all kick me.
Iman does bluff, so the person to kind of call this against if you're going to do that.
Good thing you're strong.
It's a donation.
Yeah. Yeah, I thought Superman was going to be coming in and getting involved.
Sorry. I'm gonna get a big one soon. As long as I keep putting the 50 out.
I'm putting that big straddle for you. Whoa.
Let me know if. Yeah, just let me know if it's all cool. I'm not. Okay. Cool. No worries, man. It's not. I'm flexible always. Shut up 15. What's going on, Adam?
Billy's back. What's up? Did you get that information you were looking for?
Yeah, I got more information than I was looking for.
Oh, anything to reveal to the audience, or a little? Can you give us any breadcrumbs?
So each player tomorrow, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific.
All right.
It's you pronounce the guy's name Sakuno.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure, and it's Alexandra Botez, and QT Cinderella and Ludwig. Okay, so that's what they're. Those are the top 4 that we have so far. We're gonna have more.
Oh, sick!
Of course. $2,500 buy-in, starting at 5 p.m. Pacific. The blinds will be 510.
When you wait for your spot,
Everyone buys in for exactly $2,500. If they bust, they can reload for $2,500 more. after an hour and a half, the blinds go to 1025. At that point, you can add on 2,500 if you have not
I
rebought.
had a million pairs.
And then later, the blinds will go to 2,550.
Yeah.
But each player can be in for a maximum of two $2,500 bullets.
So that wasn't exactly the
And
game I was waiting for.
whoever wins the most gets an extra 5,000 from WPT Global.
I love that.
It was
Do you want to hear the information? The extra information?
Of course.
I got the boot. I'm not commentating about it. They're bringing in a professional.
Ooh.
Yeah.
It was one of the ones.
Jamie Kerstetter will be commentating.
Nice.
Yeah, they're bringing in
I got a double there.
a pro.
I mean, you're a pro, but you're being deferential. I appreciate your
your
respect.
They said no. So I was going to learn how to pronounce all their names, and
I was gonna say that's going to be a tough one to broadcast with those names, man.
Yeah,
that's gonna be tough.
So
well,
that's
nice
the story.
Nice fade for you on the pronunciation, Bill.
Yeah,
that'll be a tough one to do.
Yeah, I think I'm going to come here and just pout and just like hold up a sign in the background, like.
Oh man.
No,
Well,
it'll be a great show.
that's cool to get new people in. Yeah, that's great.
Yeah.
Good for her. That'll be fun.
Yeah.
That'll be fun. I think I met her. I think she was involved in the. Did she do? What's her? I played in a big game up in Reno. It was like it was like a Run It Up or something. Is she affiliated with Run It Up? Because I think she was.
Are you
I feel
talking
like-
about Jamie Kerstetter?
I think so, unless I'm getting people mixed up.
She might be. I believe she commentates for the World Series of Poker, and I assume WPT as well.
Okay, I might be getting her mixed up with somebody else.
I have a flush too.
But
I must be the winner.
she could be involved in that too.
Look at this.
What's it called? Run It Up?
He has like Run It Up. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like there's like some stream of like live games, but I was in this big game in Reno like 2 or 3 years ago that was streamed, and I thought she might have been one of the announcers, but maybe it was a different girl, perhaps. I might be mixing people
I
up.
popped enough flush draw last time and missed. That's why I wanted him to rabbit. So I figured I was due.
Yeah, Ryan told me just don't show up anymore.
That's why I checked the
Yes,
turns.
yes.
You want a full spectrum.
Yes.
For your for your
So sit right
calculation.
opposite with the push draw.
I missed them about.
You mentioned in Bart. I mean, man, I was living in Kansas City watching these live stream games like 10 years ago before I moved out. I mean, man, Bart's like an institution in the poker broadcasting game, man.
Yeah,
He's-
and Dave Tuckman.
yeah, same. I mean, those guys are like institutions in the game.
Yeah, you get in here, they're like, bring in Bart, bring in Dave. You're like, well, give me a chance.
Yeah,
like,
man.
I've been doing this for 2 months.
Yeah, I've only been in the
Like,
league.
total.
It's my
Come
rookie
on.
year. Yeah, those guys are.
Yeah, but it's fine. I'm sure Jamie will crush it tomorrow night.
Absolutely.
And that's a cool format, 2,500.
Dude, that's incredible. The big winner bonus, I just can't get enough of. That's just incredible.
A lot of strategy there. If you're down to 400, you might want to just dust it so you can reload the 2,500.
That's another thing, yeah, too.
While the blinds are small.
Yeah.
So you can be deep again.
There's a lot of elements to consider for that one. Yeah, that'll be interesting.
6 players. Check. 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 300.
I actually played with Marley in that game, actually. Speaking of influencers and people that are doing stuff like that. She was in that Reno game that was like a stream quarter 50 game or whatever.
I believe
she was in that.
If my memory is accurate here, that's where she met Spraggy, her husband.
Could have been, yeah.
Yeah, up there in Reno.
Yeah, that was an incredible game.
She joined me in the booth one night and also played on stream here.
Yeah. Yeah, she can play. A lot of great players.
Suited Superman's back at the table.
He is back, and he's been getting in there. He's been mixing it up.
Colleen, we can't see your cards.
Kings or aces?
Aces.
And there's the other
Fuck you, man.
Is it a chop or what?
Ah, I just need to.
Wow.
I was like, I knew both.
Ace four, ace four.
Had a boat.
Yep.
Lame. Lame.
Flush, right, Brandon?
Lame. You played that hand bad.
Yes, the players are capped at two $2,500 buy-ins tomorrow night.
Now, just to clarify, I'm assuming when you said they get stacked for 25, they can buy 2,500 more, meaning 25 total, not 5K, 2,500 more than their initial, right?
No, they each person shows up with two 25K bullets. If they bust before an hour and a half happens, they can reload, and then if they bust again, they're out. Or once the blinds go up to 10 1/4 after 90 minutes, they can add on 2,500 more, and then that's it for the rest of the night. And the blinds will go up to 2,550, and whoever wins the most gets 5,000 more.
Is it the blinds go up every hour, 2 hours, or is it like based off of
I
certain
think 90 minutes?
90 minutes.
They're all watching disappointed in me right now. They're going to say, man, you were doing so good. What happened to you?
Do you know how hard it is to break even?
There it is. Sakuno, Alexandra Botez, Ludwig, QT Cinderella, Creator Poker Night. Make sure you have subscribed to this channel. Make sure your notifications are on. And tune in tomorrow night, 5 p.m. Pacific.
I think you need a seat in one of those games, Billy. You're a content creator. You got a great, thriving poker podcast and all that. You could be in there.
Yeah. That looked like a bunch of kids, didn't it?
Yeah.
I prefer Max Payne Monday. That's more my speed, where you run it once. Needling is expected. Slow rolling is encouraged. You can do it in a very friendly way. We're seeing that tonight. Iman had a great slow roll. Jamie had a good slow roll.
Unbelievable.
And she got re-slow rolled by Sean.
Oh, man. Yeah, Iman's slow roll, I think, is the tops for me.
Yeah.
That was pretty good. So many good slow roll stories. I'm sure we could tell a slow roll. That's something that, man, the slow roll stories. That's every gambler's got some slow roll stories. Oh, man.
Yeah, I asked how much a deck of cards is, because the best slow roll I ever saw was JJ Commerce.
Oh, man.
Against Linda.
Oh, Linda.
He crumpled up his cards to make it look like he was really irate at the river card, and she turned over her hand, was so excited, and then he uncrumpled his cards and he had the nuts.
Oh my gosh, JJ.
So I was thinking of channeling him one night here, but I guess a deck of cards is $300. So
what?
Yeah, because they got all the RFID stuff.
Oh, yeah. That's right. Wow. JJ Commerce, the best short stacker in the West Coast, man.
Yeah.
I saw him a few nights ago.
Is he still buying in for 600 over there?
I don't, he sat at my table with chips and confused the dealer to be like, Delta Bet. He's like, no, I'm not playing. He just like was a distraction the whole time. And he's great. I love JJ. I'm not sure what he ended up playing. He acted like he was going to jump into our double board bomb pot game, but he never did.
Look at Colleen up $10,000 because she gambled.
Given her like half of it back.
She did.
And Jamie with the highest VPIP. I thought Iman was going to win that.
It hasn't worked out. I was just
She's in there 2 out of 3 times.
Yeah, a little sneakily. I didn't quite realize that.
Nobody flopped the flush at all.
I'm just. Whose idea was it to do 100 bomb pots?
Nobody
Boy, JJ, he'll be very happy to hear he was brought up on the stream. I mean, what?
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to have to tell him.
Yeah, you were going to call me out.
He's a legend in his own mind.
You don't get 1,100 though.
Just the short stack legend.
Fold. You get the pot.
So many characters.
I don't bluff you, Key. Just that one hand.
You did.
Just that one
hand.
That did not work out. Shit, you probably saw what I had. I had literally no pair. Yeah.
Not even got shot.
Yeah, I couldn't win. Even though that was even bad for a high-low hand.
Well, don't see too many hands of consequence here, it looks like, although we never know what the mystery hands, but...
Fit into the Jack 7,
Tell me, did you beat me?
I was going to fold this hand.
Have aces.
Yeah, that's what I
For $10.
I had a pretty good feeling once you showed.
Eric's got Jack 9 or pocket 4s, right?
Yeah, I didn't have anything else.
It finally happened.
You'd think.
That was the first.
If I just call and your finger got shot, and I'm like,
Yeah. And then you saw what I had.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't peel
And
with
you're
a
like, wow, he
gutter
really
and
didn't
a
have
bad
anything.
flush draw just being heads up. But
How many times you trying to like trap with the margin?
Should we give the chat one more poll for the last 35 minutes?
yeah, polls are fun.
Do you want to do it? It's really fun.
Yeah, I'm trying to think what a good question would be.
Take a pot like that.
Oh my God, Batman.
I thought that, but wondering if they saw my hand.
Bitcoin Matt. Wait.
Bitcoin, they call him Bitcoin Matt.
Somebody call him what? Oh, Bitcoin Matt. Okay, yes, they're trying to get this Matt kid in the game who's he's a regular here.
Where's everybody looking at me?
That's not.
Is he the one who used to play with us at Commerce or no?
He plays the commerce.
No, this one, not Matt. The guy who I can actually see.
The one standing up? No.
Is that not him?
I don't know who that is. No. I can't believe Matt left.
Let's make up a name for him.
Wait,
Like a
so,
Jeremy.
so the one.
That could be a good poll. Who would they most want to see take this last seat in the Omaha game? I'm trying to think.
Give it to someone else.
All right, guys, I've set up this exact.
I want to see Garrett play Omaha. That's what I want to see. I want to see Garrett play Omaha.
I've been trying over and over.
That'd be wild.
Magic rewarded me one time, bro.
It's bound to happen.
You're
All
gonna
right.
be right.
This is exactly what I've been waiting for.
Exactly.
Yeah, me too. Yeah, wait. There it is. Exactly what I wanted.
All right,
Halo is more
I'm gonna
fun
check.
eight-handed, so. Press and push. Halo is good eight-handed.
Looks like Jamie and Iman are gonna tussle in this hand. It looks like.
Eight-handed is perfect.
Find nothing crazy though. Eric with the open ender. We should get some three-way action here.
But I really love my hand right now.
I do too. You want to switch hands?
Not really.
You know, I saw the camera like zoom into your shirt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They made him show it
Yeah.
in the beginning.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Okay, there's a very important poll. Who you want to see in the open seat? I think we can make this happen. You got to get your votes in quickly because we only have 30 minutes left.
Only once.
Polls are fun. I feel like Iman hasn't made the best hand in hours. But he has chipped up. Or did he reload?
Major party foul by Mariucci. What's going on with his wardrobe change? Notice something here?
Well, Adidas is one of his sponsors. He has to wear that
Yeah,
for
I guess
an
that's
hour.
true, yeah.
Winner.
I was really liking that Mariucci jumper he had on earlier, but
5, 6 on the flop. 2, 3, 5, then a second pair. For that hand, right?
Angelique in the chat says this is fascinating compared to Hold'em. Thank you,
all right,
Angelique.
yeah.
I still think Hold'em's pretty interesting, but I like that you're saying this is better.
Yeah, they're all great.
There's Louis the Floor Man.
You send someone around like nothing. Yeah. However it comes is fine.
You can definitely get away with a lot blind aggression a lot more easily in No Limit, which makes a fun watch. So there's definitely, that definitely is a good thing for No Limit, is you can really kind of get out there like Garrett plays. I mean, you can really kind of play a wild style, and it's a lot easier to play that kind of style in No Limit than PLO. PLO, you're just going to run into some hands.
Right.
It's kind of hard to bluff through it. But and heads up pots that arise in PLO, there are definitely tons of bluffing opportunities when it's heads up pot or 2 or 3 way.
Give you a chance to look.
More than 2.
Iman 3-betting the Queen 9, 8, 7.
More than 5.
Colleen's gonna flop a set 1 out of 4 times.
7. Lucky number 7. Guys, a triple up. I just wanted a double, but I would gladly take a triple.
Give the man a triple.
Gladly.
Don't be shy.
It's always fun when the game, the hourglass is winding down in the game. You find out who's going for it, who's trying to lock up their win. It's going to be interesting to see how it finishes here.
This is Advantage Suited Superman without even seeing his cards. Oh, Iman's going for it. Bets 1,200. The continuation bet in PLO. Suited Superman going to figure it out. Does he have Ace X? Does he have better?
So much respect to Iman. Look at him making a big old bet here late. These two people are not scared. This is going to be great.
Yeah, these guys battle.
Yeah.
What do we need, a 9? 5, what does that do? Oh, it gives us a straight draw.
Yeah. Check, check. Man, that was a quick check, check. I don't know if I'd be doing that quick.
Damn it.
Ace is good, suited.
In full set.
Suited Superman's a tough player.
Oh, what a river.
Yeah, it's going to be, yeah, he's flop top pair and good flush draw.
Well, if you don't hit an ace, I had a lot of outs.
Yeah.
So bluff. You got a flush draw with it. Ace with a flush.
I probably don't full turn either.
I know. Wait, you don't call turn?
I don't full turn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
The river was good for you.
River, yeah. River, I
Well,
don't
he
go.
probably won't call my shove if
This is deep
doesn't
level
think
thinking.
that.
It wasn't good for anybody else.
The river gave you 3 of a kind.
If
That
it
was
was like
helpful
a,
for
if it was
you.
like a deuce, it would have been a lot more fun.
Straight draw.
Do I have a deuce? I don't know.
No, it just would have. It would have been fun because.
You would make 2 pair?
No, because it would be a lot harder to call all in with just an ace.
Yeah. Yeah.
The good news is he's going to play very well tomorrow.
Absolutely. And respect for making a 4-figure bluff right before the bell. That's, you got to respect that. He's going for it. He's playing like there's a big win bonus. You know, you got to respect that.
Yeah.
He's going for the big win.
He's put on a show.
Yeah, absolutely.
But yes, you're right. You are one.
He's not limping to the finish.
Where's your little fucking guy? Oh shit, I forgot.
Where's it?
That's why.
Yeah.
Maybe it's bad luck.
Come on, man.
I know. The moment I put him out, I get stacked. That's the problem.
Sold. Put him out.
Oh,
Well,
no.
it sounds like we needed him out for a while now.
Yeah.
Remember when we broke him in this game?
There's the ball coach. He's played well tonight.
Yeah. Especially consider how many flops he's seen. You know, he seemed to walk between wearing drops after the flop. I don't remember him getting dinged too hard by being in there all the time.
Check.
All right.
Wow.
Oop.
What's going on here? Someone has a straight. Colleen does. She's never getting called by worse. Is that a safe assumption leading into 19 opponents?
Probably not, but I mean, she could get looked up by somebody with like a set, maybe. But yeah, I agree. It's tough to think she's going to get called. But again, there's not a lot of people taking stabs either, so her best option's probably to lead.
Steven Short's asking if it's possible to die from exhilaration. Yes, your heart can speed up due to excitement to such a great pace that you could have a heart attack. And so do some breathing. We know you're digging this content. Thank you for the compliments.
Yeah.
And stay with us, man. It's not worth it.
We appreciate the engagement. You know, we can tell you're watching.
Yeah.
You're compelled to comment. We appreciate that.
So you got a chance.
Yep.
Oh, I see that card.
I turned the card over. That's all right. I'll play with that. I'll play with that.
Going the extra mile.
Wow, now Beans is in the chat. What's up, Beans?
I'll do it.
Beans is a
The rest of them are like
pretty dynamic player.
Oh.
He will.
My cards give away a lot, so.
I raised with
a random card.
a hand to 900, I think it was. Oh, I'm sorry, to 1,400, and he went all in for 17,000 with Jack 5 offsuit.
Wow.
Yeah.
So this is a commenter that's putting some skin in the game. He's not just.
Oh, he's a chat pro currently. He might be in the poker hospital. Who knows? But
he's been out there in battle.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
He's a handful.
I
and
appreciate
he's
that.
entertaining and.
No, I didn't.
Beans, they put me in the poker hospital last Monday. I thought I heard your name called over the intercom. Oh, now Richard is in the chat. What's up, Richard?
Nice.
Richard plays on this show. I could have sworn they said, Beans, please return to your room. But I don't know. I know Jamie's got us straight.
All in, yeah.
It's always nice when your big pocket pair, your side cards hit something like that. That's pretty nifty.
I flopped the straight too.
Oh, he's got a little 4-out shout here.
10 or an 8, dealer.
Oh shit. A king or a 7?
We have hearts now? I think we might have hearts. We got hearts.
Yeah.
That's how you make a flush.
All those outs count, Billy. All those little pieces of equity add up. That all adds up.
Yeah, I couldn't. Not just the 10.
Good for Iman. He deserves it.
Now you're friends.
I flopped the straight.
Poor Jamie. What's she supposed to do? Just.
I was like,
I couldn't think she had it straight. Well, maybe if you had.
It's a nasty business sometimes, Billy.
Yeah, you had a good one.
Look how well Jamie's taking it.
Yeah, man. I'm impressed by her demeanor.
That man is going to play so good tomorrow that it's okay he got it in kind of bad there.
Supposed to make that call.
I gave mine to Sean.
What are those?
Baccarat.
Okay, I just. Okay.
We are seeing some late stage theatrics here, like I was hoping for.
Yeah, if you've ever seen Richard play on this show, that's him. Kush and Wax Connection. Say what's up to him. Say what's up to Beans.
Pretty good.
Beans, I hope you get released soon
Well, you did.
from the poker hospital, my man.
Not at the end.
They just let me out this morning after a week.
I was like, oh my god, diamond is left. They were running hard.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm getting that shirt.
Kind of been
I hope there's a medium left.
Yeah, we can find a medium for you. Is Iman winning now?
I think the big pot.
He might be.
It's a big pot right here.
You're supposed to get stacked. I had a feeling too when I lent out my money. I was like, that's always bad luck. Then I end up getting my
You gotta
cash.
start with some strata before we have a big pot, though.
You know?
No.
Yeah, poor Jamie's in a good little down heater right now. Hopefully she can
Someone rather than
get out alive before the end.
Yeah, my flop, my favorite hand too.
Yeah.
Right? That's 69. 69.
Come on, you got 100 in the rail.
Yes, that's the kind of update.
What did you say?
There's 100 bro in his rail.
You can get that shirt the 9 Seat's wearing at pokerrags.us.
Made money or lost it?
Just search tomorrow.
Sometimes it like roll
Well,
in
no,
here,
what
you
was
know?
the chip?
100.
That wasn't in the stack. It was up against the
Oh. Because there's always the net difference. Yeah.
Better than a
You have $1,000 chips right there.
Yeah, she's got a lot of 1,000 chips. I was like, fuck, I went to the break and came back and she
Yeah.
bought some chips.
Are you hosting your game tomorrow, Bill? You got a no limit game going? What game you got cracking tomorrow? I might stop by.
We got 10, 20. It's always 10, 20, 40 no limit hold'em.
Yeah.
Downstairs starting at 11 a.m.
All right.
We should have a 5-5-10 game going as well.
Play the rush.
And that's true for tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. So you want to come down and get this soft money, come down to the Hustler.
I mean, if you like the cheapest rake, if you like expensive rake, this isn't a great place.
Yeah,
I mean,
if you know, Dana Negreanu likes more rake, so he doesn't play here. He plays at the other casinos.
Yeah.
It's Adam Johnson. Adam.
Right?
Adam.
Yep. All the alternate hands that you want to start with.
Adam Johnson, white guy.
Someone just described you as white guy.
Yeah, that's accurate. That's very accurate.
Does he play PLO?
Yeah, I played a lot with Colleen.
The last PLO stream I watched, the commentator didn't
even play PLO.
Yeah, most of the time
And I
it's
was
not.
like, just don't put anyone up there.
Yeah, Adam
That's
is
the case.
Adam is actually good, but then he's talks too technical sometimes, so it's like, you know, like.
You're getting criticized right now by Suited Superman.
I don't understand.
I thought we brought a nice mix of.
I think he was saying I was being too like technical or whatever, too strategic. But yeah, that's all right.
I would take him over other no limit commentators trying to understand PLO.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's just hard because the no limit players like will guess.
Yeah.
Wow, even the players are hating on us.
Wow.
And I think it's harder for them to see
175.
like backdoors are connected.
Yeah.
Like they just.
Yeah, we're idiots, Colleen.
They only see
So
the
by the
front.
time they say something, the hand is like moved on and they've already said the wrong thing.
Dang. All
They
right.
don't appreciate the back. They only appreciate the front.
They don't appreciate the back door.
This got weird.
Well, I've been talking a lot about backdoors, so I guess they're gonna like that. Unless that's being too technical.
Hey,
I don't
you know what?
That might be too technical.
It sounds like they won't mind if we play in this game when this stream's over.
Yeah, maybe.
You can't say someone's horrible and not let them play with you. I would love to play in this game.
I think they would definitely give you a seat, Bill.
And
I think
no, yeah, they think you're good, but too technical. But yeah. Man,
Which is funny because I feel like about the least technical like pro. I feel like I'm pretty.
if it ain't the chat pros,
Yeah.
it's the players.
Yeah.
It ain't easy being a commentator.
We're doing the Lord's work, Bill. We're doing the Lord's work.
Yeah. Suited Superman's got what? He folds the best hand.
Didn't come though, because that was my free roll.
Oh my god.
I would have been fucked.
You have the queen, king of, queen jack of diamond? Queen jack of clubs? I folded.
I
So-
had ace something.
They keep asking when I'm playing next. I said a week from Monday. Beans is always welcome in my game.
That wasn't.
If someone can go down to the poker hospital and
Wow.
kidnap him out of
I
there.
prefer a different backdoor.
Reverb with the fire comment,
He
throwing
wants a
some.
backdoor that doesn't
What's
ruin his nuts. I didn't actually mean it that way.
That was pretty clever. That was
But I meant for real.
If you're ruining your nuts in the back door,
I know.
something wrong.
There's something wrong with that back door.
We're doing something really wrong.
I'm so glad my mom's already asleep.
Magic, are we all muted?
What kind of back door is that? Shit.
Oh god.
I meant the strength of your hand.
The strength of
On your nuts. While in the back
Last
door.
week was max pain for me as a player, and somehow I found the pain as a commentator. And I got bumped from tomorrow night. The players are saying this guy's a stupid idiot.
When it rains, it pours, Bill.
I'm getting trolled by Beans in the chat. He's in the poker hospital.
They maybe could have been talking about another person announcing PLO. Maybe I don't know all the history of every single person
Oh,
that's
I
announced.
haven't done PLO before. I did it my first time ever.
Not particularly, but I'll tell you what, I'm not folding now.
I'm not folding either.
I feel like if you did at least do it, you always have a good dose of humility with your commentary, especially for Omaha. So I can't imagine.
Yeah, I don't think this is supposed to be an instructional show.
Yeah.
There's training sites for that. It's supposed to be entertainment. Let's go. Surf has 4-bet. Guess what he has? Pocket aces. Unbelievable.
I'm calling.
Suited Superman knows what he has. He's going to call with a good hand against aces. That's exactly what's going on in this hand, right, Adam?
For sure. Yeah. I mean, when you have a rundown hand like that, you know you're never a big dog. When you're up against a 4-bet, you know you've got odds to call as long as you don't have an ace-x. So, yeah. Any 4 unpaired cards against, a range of aces is doing well. And then double suited connected. Yeah, I mean, that's for sure.
2 pairs.
Suited Superman went all in for less than pot effective. Surf has to call here. He blocks. He blocks stuff with that 4, doesn't he? In addition to his aces.
Yes, he does.
Oh, who knows? PLO now, Colleen.
Ooh,
And now
let's
Suited
see.
Superman just has
We got a 9
everything.
ball, 9 for a counterfeit. Nope.
That's gonna go to the superhero in the 4
Superman.
seat.
You fucking
Sorry,
suck
man.
dick.
It's always tough getting dinged right before it ends, too. That's rough.
With the 8 high.
Oh, what a guy, thanks.
10 high.
You're a real
10
fucking
high.
keeper. You're a real keeper. How much time is left? I don't really know the point in playing it.
I flopped the nuts. Flopped the nuts.
10 minutes. All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
Can I get chips, please? 20 minutes of overtime.
Yeah, with this game need a
This game does not need overtime. I'm gonna play in this game.
Yeah, I think you should.
I'm
Bill.
gonna say, hey, you got a seat open for a dumb commentator who doesn't understand PLO?
Put the money in Netflix.
It is really
Nut peddlers.
I think. PLO? Love to play, hate to watch it.
Can you just bring 2 green chips and I'll give them chips? It's 2,000.
Sounds really healthy over there.
You're not
See at
drinking.
9? How many of these chips have you touched?
Too many.
All of them. Oh.
Poor Surf.
Cold really gets
Yeah. He's had aces a bunch of times. He's made it the maximum each time. And he also lost a big pot with top set at kings.
Yeah.
Alright.
200.
It can get rough out there.
Every time.
Even better.
Why not just look at the flop?
I think this is the hand I've been waiting for.
This is mine. I anti. Fuck y'all. Magic.
Oh, it's on me?
Help me out.
Shocking you.
Oh, I want to call.
Yeah.
What the hell? Oh my god.
Iman has 9, 8, 7 deuce. If you're playing the 7 deuce game, this is a good starting hand.
Like the bottom of the barrel.
Yeah, Billy, I think I want to announce with you playing in this game. That's what I want. I want to see you at the table playing with all these people.
I'm
That'd
going
be
to go
fun.
down there and ask if they have a seat.
That would
for
be fun.
Stone cold moron who can't understand backdoor equity. It's so confusing. It's so advanced. It's pot limit Omaha. All right, did we get there with our 9, 8, 7 deuce? Not really.
Yeah.
Does anyone have a 4? No. Good news.
He's got a gutty.
No one has a 4. We're
And he's
gonna
not
get this
betting the
through.
trips. He might get through, yeah.
Oh,
Uh-oh,
come on,
Mariucci.
Mariucci. Fold your hand like a gentleman. There
There
it
we
is.
go.
I told you I raised
Nice.
it so I win it. Oh my god.
Nice.
Guys, if I made hands, I can make some money somewhere. Someplace, somewhere.
Yes, tomorrow you're going to.
I just never have it. It just kind of sucks for me.
I knew your shit, buddy.
We believe in you, Iman. We believe in you.
I thought he was in, to be honest. I was like, damn it, it's always the last one. I was like, it's always the last
If I was
one.
the last one, I would have called you.
Thank God none of you were the last one.
I was going to make it 2,000.
Oh, you didn't even call me when you had second nut.
You call.
Second nuts.
I had a gut shot.
I wish I had second nuts against you. I
That
would
was
have
the
called.
second nuts, basically.
Basically, it was.
Yeah.
That is true.
Ace King was like the nut bluff catcher.
I
It
just gotta
was.
bluff my
That's
way to
why I
even,
thought about it for so long.
Yeah, you had the ace. Like
Magic, if you want, just throw one hand in there. Like one real hit.
think I
Yeah,
hurt
like
my
one
head.
good one and
Not
10.
a
Like
problem.
I've earned it. I feel
you haven't
like.
looked? You haven't looked?
I shouldn't have looked, yeah.
I think I hurt my head thinking about that hand.
Really?
Yeah.
Has it recovered?
No.
Look at this. Donkey has called with pocket aces. He's hoping Iman raises. Somehow Iman did not raise the king 7 deuce
In
deuce.
honor of your straddle, I decided to
Badoogie.
play it safe.
Sniffed it out.
I was being respectful.
He can block all 4 flush draws, can't he?
It's highly
9, 6, 5. Let's see if okay. Jamie
As
has a
nice
straight.
As I am, I don't really play like good hands like that.
And Colleen's got a lot of prospects with her hand.
Yeah, she's got some gut shots, a pair, flush draw.
Got a lot of stuff.
Iman got away from that hand, thank God. And here's Donkey. He's got, you know, he has backdoor spades. That's what they were talking about.
Yep.
There it is. God, I'm so glad they taught us that. That's the backdoor spade.
There it is.
Now he has a flush draw, does this Donkey. Jamie's still got a straight, and she has a smaller flush draw. And a pair. Colleen, flush draw, pair, gutters. She knows she's up against the nuts right now.
350?
She knows it. She's locked
It's only
in.
$75 on the flop.
I did not count 75.
Tough spot for her, especially she got a player behind her as well. So yeah, that's tough.
I'm gonna call you.
Yeah.
Donkey's not
Good
folding.
fold by her.
Donkey did not call the flop to pick up this. You know what backdoor equity is, Adam?
I mean, it's a very important thing to consider in Omaha.
You have two spades. There's one out there. Well, guess what? You don't have a flush draw now, but maybe on the turn you have a flush
You
draw.
can turn additional equity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what these PLO wizards.
It all adds up.
It's amazing.
It all adds up.
Unbelievable level of play.
Not to get too technical though.
Oh yeah. Well, now we're pissing off suited Superman. Why do I keep calling?
It's like if we yeah.
And
400.
I wonder why the 7 and the 5 are highlighted. How do they choose those two? Wouldn't the 7 and the 8 be the same? I don't know. Who knows?
It's all right.
It's time to let go of your aces.
To the 9. We got the straight to the 9.
We have 69 again.
Got him.
Favorite hand.
All right. I'm glad Jamie won that. She deserved it after all that.
Yeah, Jamie's cool.
She's a cool chick. She's been through a lot this session. It's been rough. But she's always taking it with stride.
We got 10 minutes left. Make sure you tune in tomorrow night at 5 p.m. Pacific for Creator Poker Night
Got a little bit back.
You hit another flush out there.
with Ludwig,
Did you have a flush draw? Or just
Alexandra Botez,
I had a pretty big hand.
Saikuno,
And a flush draw.
QT Cinderella,
Diamonds?
Spades.
Spades no good.
and Jamie Kerstetter will be calling the
Spade
action.
comes, you will be in bad shape.
They're going to start out playing 5-10, 2,500 each. In 90 minutes, the blinds go to 10 and a quarter. Then maybe 90 minutes later, they go to 2,550. You get one rebuy or add-on for 2,500. Whoever wins the most wins an extra 5K from WPT Global. And then Wednesday night, the ante-game. The boys from Palmdale, Nick Vertucci, Johnny Vibes from Las Vegas, the super vlogger. Thursday, 2,550. The super commentator, Bart Hansen, will be playing. He'll be in the booth Friday night for 100, 200 with Blank Check Ben, Tiger, the Magician, Mr. One Drop, Antonio Esfandiari.
Man, what a lineup.
Hopefully Mike Nia comes back. He went over 300,000 on Friday.
Wow.
He was a beast.
Yeah, let's see those winnings in circulation. Let's see it.
Yeah, who's got a backdoor here?
Anybody got 2 clubs? Yeah, Jamie. Jamie
does.
with the backdoor.
She knows that, right?
Jamie with
She
the
doesn't
backdoor.
need us telling her that.
She knows.
She's also got a pair and she's open-ended.
You can stay back.
And Marina's wondering to get it in there with the overpair or not. She has an overpair and a flush draw. Seems like maybe she could have got the whole 1,000 instead of half.
Yeah, given her stack size, I think that's probably was the thing to do. I'm trying to remember what she has left exactly, but
I got king.
yeah, she should have.
Well, oh my God, you got there. You're not voting anyways on the turn, I don't think.
I'm not voting, no.
No, I had
I am voting. I am not voting.
I had a pair with the wrap.
You could.
Or open-ended.
She called 500 on the flop.
She had how much behind after she called
500.
Oh yeah, I don't know why she's just not sending it in.
She wanted to pick up some more backdoor equity.
Maybe, yeah.
It's a PLO thing.
Yeah.
I still call, but.
I mean, I think she's I think I'd just send that in.
Yeah.
Just because I think I'm gonna have an equity. I think she's gonna have an equity advantage with an overpaired, second up flush draw.
Just queen? What'd you have on the flop?
Oh, no, what?
What'd you have on the flop?
She's doing good there.
Overpair and yeah. Oh, you flopped the flush draw? Yeah.
Yeah, she had the front door draw. The no limit draw, the obvious one.
The no limit draw, yeah.
Not the super advanced one that pot limit Omaha players know about.
It's funny now when I play no limit, I have like Jack 9 of diamonds and the flop's like 10-3-4. I'm like, Dope. I
got this.
Jack 10-9.
Yep.
I got a diamond for back doors. I got all kinds of back doors. I got a diamond. I had 8 for open ender, queen for open ender.
Yeah.
That Jack 10-9, those 3-card open enders, man. You can add it to your no limit game.
I'm thinking about it. I'm still a little confused by this backdoor equity stuff.
Yeah, you'll get there.
It's weird because it's like I didn't flop a flush draw, but after the turn card comes out, I have a flush draw.
It's wild.
It's
Omaha, man.
That is.
Omaha is a game of possibilities.
There's a lot to unwrap there.
Yes, there is.
That is something.
You know what? Growing up, this was our hand.
Marina has 3 bet. I guarantee you there's pocket aces in there.
Just call?
Even though we can see one of the aces gone.
Yeah, that makes it a little less likely, but yeah, still though. I mean, she could have ace, king, king. People play king, king, ace is kind of like aces.
Right, blocking the cooler hand.
So it could be that.
Okay, I'll take pocket aces.
But I still think it's probably more likely aces though. She played that overpair with nut flush draw kind of soft, so she might play ace, king, king
Look
soft.
at that. She
There you
had
go.
pocket aces and the Israeli Ron queen deuce.
Billy can read them.
Oh my God.
Good thing you're not in
I'm
this
ready
game.
for PLO. All right, now who's got the backdoor stuff?
I think you'd be a good PLO player, Billy. You can hand read. That's a lot of it. You'd be in there. You'd be good.
Iman's got top pair. He doesn't like having those 10s because he wants to hit his kicker.
Yep.
All right, I'm all in.
Oh, he's got backdoor quad draw.
He's getting spicy.
He's going to need a 7 or a 10 or a jack.
Yeah, man. This is going to be tough.
How tough is it, though? There's the 7, no waiting. Now he's 80%
Unreal.
for the scooper.
Unreal.
Scooper.
That's crazy.
You're going to play so good tomorrow. You're going to play great tonight.
Marina's like, you.
That man has locked in the 9-seat Iman.
Bro, I told you. Childhood. That's for the childhood. I love Jack. And you said it. And you said it. So
Shout out to childhood.
Shout out to childhood.
Oh my God, I did not know we were going to have a shout out to childhood.
Childhood-based equity.
Or Jack 10, but then the real one was
This
the
guy's
Jack 10,
locked
bro.
in.
All I said was give me a real hand, and I finally got it.
Sucks so bad when you get stacked so close to a game ending. It's a bad feeling, boy.
When you get it in really good.
That too. Poor Marina.
I had to do it for the kids.
This is the life we've chosen.
Is she staring him
For
down?
the people back home.
No.
Basically everyone I've ever known.
I forgot what I have.
That was for childhood right there. How great is the 9-seat?
I've heard a lot of reasons to call. That's a new one.
You know what's sick is like I really had a feeling I was gonna win.
Like if you got Jack 10,
I love the post-stacking
Obviously, my hand
speeches.
was pretty shit.
Marina doesn't want to hear it right
I'm
now
just looking at
anymore.
her face while he's talking.
Hey, he's drinking Modelo's. He's gambling. He can do this.
Yeah, I agree. He's earning it.
All right. I'm gonna lay off a little bit like blackjack strategy.
I like it.
Yeah, almost
Master the flow. Master the flow of cards. Did you see that 7?
Just
Man,
instantly.
That was amazing.
I was like, it's going to be tough. Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Jamie? No, I'm trying to figure out a way to get her money. Everything 1,000. If I cash out you,
He's
or
got a lot
Apple
of
Pay,
chips.
I don't Apple Pay.
Nobody.
Nope. Ask Ryan.
Adam, go downstairs and give
I hit a 16 and
Marina 1K. Get her back in this game.
Get her in the game. I mean, she's definitely a favorite. She's definitely a favorite in this game.
Okay, so Surf has an overpair, a straight draw, a flush draw. I don't see much backdoor equity in his hand.
Got some front door.
Wait, did he fold? No.
He's got an 8 to a straight, and look at what he found.
He's got
the gutty. The
He's got
gutty came out.
The stone joint. Jamie has 3 pair. She's going to call this small bet.
I would think she's going to chase. She doesn't have a very deep stack, but yeah.
You can make a full house when you have 3 pairs.
You definitely can.
This is going to go bet fold.
I reckon so.
Watch how good I am at PL. He's going to bet. She's going to snap fold. Show her 3 pairs. Unbelievable.
Man, you're seeing the ball roll well right now, Bill.
Yeah, they got me mad, man. They got me mad.
Game's really slowing down for you.
Yeah.
You have to think
That might have been the last time. Maybe we have one more. Thanks for joining me tonight, Adam.
Oh, it's a blast, man.
I think a lot of people, myself included, learned some things
Nice.
that will maybe make us more open to sitting in a PLO game the next time. I don't think you were too technical at all. Appreciate you coming out.
Yeah.
I had them.
So somebody pulled it or something? What?
Who do you think's going to win the last hand?
I got to go with my boy Iman, right? I mean, he's the one swinging the most, so he wants it the most.
But then you can't fold because you like
Him or Superman? I think I'll go Iman though.
ninth of your set.
I got a soft spot in my heart for Mariucci though as well. I mean,
Of course.
how do you not root for Mariucci? So.
The problem is now other people at that table are getting louder, so it just kind of keeps rising.
Let's see what we got here. Pretty good hand. 10-10, 8-7, 2 suits.
Yeah, there's some spicy hands here.
Mariucci has a nice hand.
Dude, Mariucci's crushing it right now.
Ace, king, jack, 10. If a queen comes, he has a straight.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. And Jamie has 4 red cards. Not a lot of backdoor with that, but all right, she's got a pair. Mariucci's got top pair. And a flush draw for suited Superman.
Ooh, this will be interesting.
I know Jamie has 3 diamonds in her hand, 2 out there. She's got a flush?
Her backdoor flush draw came
She's
in.
got a backdoor flush draw.
Came in. The back door came in.
Yeah.
Yeah. But now Mariucci's got a Raptor. Suited Superman's
Are you
got a
surprised
double draw. I mean, look at all
Superman
this.
Didn't bet the flop.
A little bit, but I think maybe he's worried about getting check raised off his hand. He's got a lot of backdoor equity with the 6, 7, 8. He has backdoor diamonds. I think he just kind of wanted to see a turn, which I understand. Didn't want to get check raised by like a set of kings or something. In his head, set of kings.
Look at this. He's going to raise, and the 10s are going to be good against Jamie's hand. Oh, he just calls.
He's got a fun hand. I mean,
It
double,
looked like he was
double
grabbing-
flush draw. That's sick. I mean,
Yeah, it looked like he was grabbing raising chips.
yeah, I would have been shocked. But
It wouldn't be the end of the world, would it? Because you might get out a bigger flush, not the nut flush draw, but a bigger flush draw.
yeah, I mean, it'd be tough to get Jamie out. Is the problem. But yeah, in some situations you could get out like a queen high flush draw or something. You're right. Yeah, or not queen high flush draw, whatever.
And he's got a pair of 10s, which is good right now. I think she has 2 pair. Is it? Oh, she only has 200.
She had some crumbs. Yeah.
Cannon bid 6-9.
Oh my gosh, shit.
That was a.
That's amazing.
All right, Jamie making a little comeback.
My 2 pairs still wins, right?
He's asking who Nightbot is. I'll tell you later, Beans. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in tonight. Make sure you're here tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific. Colleen covering the table. Jamie played 70% of hands. Good for her. Iman gave it a good effort, too. He was the most aggressive pre-flop. Look at that, 41%. Colleen, the big winner. Donkey and Iman and suited Superman win. Mariucci takes a win. Marina played well, lost. That's poker.
Yep.
Thanks, Adam.
Thank you for having me, Billy. It's a pleasure to reunite, man.
For sure. Hope you guys liked Max Payne Monday. I'll see you next Monday. Peace.